lie. If a debate ever arrives, we never decline. It's like an and one to the free throw line. You know we shine bright in our purple and gold. We go live from the Motor City down to the West Coast. Colder than a step back to a fadeaway. Got YouTube on lock like Bando in the passing lane. What is up, my Lakers in 5 family? It is your boy JC coming at you live. You guys probably have already seen it already. The Lakers are filling out that backcourt with Kevon Looney. So here is, well, before we get into that, let's get out to the shout outs to the people in the chat. Shout out to Tiffany Ned for pulling up in the chat. Happy Tuesday. Salute DJ, JC, and everyone. Hit the like button as you come in. Appreciate Tiffany Ned pulling up into the chat. Shout out to Lewis pulling up in the chat. What's good, my Lakers family? Get the likes up and subscribe to the channel if you are new. And tell a friend or a family member about the channel and share the channel. I appreciate you pulling up. We got Candles by Cordon Blue in the chat. Salute Lakers in 5 and best co-host JC from King O. Shout out to King O, man, in the chat. Salute. Shout out to Purple and Gold in the chat. What's good, JC? Salute. A salute to you, man. Salute to everybody that has pulled up so far. So yeah, so the Lakers have went ahead and signed Kevon Looney, free agent center. Kevon Looney is broken by Shams. I would say maybe about a couple hours ago. About 3 hours ago, it was broken by Shams. Shams says free agent center Kevon Looney has agreed on a 1-year, $3.9 million deal with the Los Angeles Lakers. Life Sports Agency CEO told Ramsar tells ESPN. So we now got our backup center here and Kevon Looney. Let's go ahead and pull up his stats. And while I do that, I'm going to go ahead and drop the link for those that want to pull up to the panel. It's an open mic panel. You don't got to show your face. All you got to do is unmute your mic and, give your take. So the link will be in the chat. I will also place the link in the Lakers in 5 community post. It will be under our latest community post. There's a bunch of other so it will be under the Lakers sign Kevon Looney, under the breaking news, under there. That's where the StreamYard link will be. So if you are looking for the StreamYard link, or if anybody asks for the StreamYard link, just let them know that it is in the community post. Now, let's go ahead and get some info here on a Mr. Kevon Looney. Kevon Looney. Here we go. All right. So last year, he only played 21 games. He averaged 3 points, 6 rebounds, 2 assists, under 1 steal, 1 block, under 1 turnover. He averaged 15 minutes a game, 42% from the field, 15% from the 3-point line, under 1 attempt taken. He shoots 70% from the free throw, with only under 1 free throw attempt. So let's see here. Let's see what he did the previous year. So the year before that, he played more games. He played 76 games. He averaged 5 points, 6 rebounds, 2 assists, under 1 steal, under 1 block. He averaged 15 minutes again, 51% from the field, 40% from the 3 again, under 1 attempt taken, 56% from the free throw. So it dropped that year before. Let's go through another year here. Wow, he's been on the Golden State for basically his whole entire career, and I guess he was recently sent to New Orleans. Let's go look at the year before that. Okay, so the year before that, he averaged 74 games, 5 points, 6 rebounds, 2 assists, under 1 steal, under 1 block, under 1 turnover. He averaged 16 minutes that year, 60% from the field, 0% from three. He shot no threes. Um, his free throw percentage was 68%, off of under 2 attempts of the free throw line. So yeah, we got Lewis here in the building. Lewis, you want to go ahead and give your take on Kevon?
What's up, JC? Man, I'm gonna say that, bro. I'm gonna say that. I really don't know why the Lakers keep torturing us like this because I listened to you read his stats, right? And he didn't really play all that much. You feel me? Even when he was with Golden State, he really didn't play that much. You feel me? It was probably like hit and miss here, hit and miss there, blah blah blah, whatever, right? So I don't know why the organization. My bad. I don't know why the Lakers organization keep torturing us with these bums. Cause, dude, if we want to win a championship, we need people that's actually going to ball out. Yeah, we got. Yeah, I seen DJ playing a good chat. We finally got it back at center. Cool, whatever. But at the at the same time, brother, we need singers that can actually help us. I don't think what his averages was that you read, I don't think that's gonna help us, bro. If you want me to be perfectly honest with you, and that's what I'm gonna do, and that's what I always do, that ain't gonna help us. That ain't really gonna get us nowhere. Because when I seen it break, the breaking news report come out, I was actually at work today, and I was talking to a whole bunch of people about it. And it was like looking at me like, "Are you crazy?" I'm like, "No, look at it." They looked at that. They said, "What the hell?" They was like, "Why would y'all?" And I'm like, "I don't even know." I think Rob Pelinka just he go with whatever and just say, "Okay, I'm gonna make this work." That's not gonna work for us. I'm gonna be honest. That's not gonna work for us. And because they can, whoever's gonna guard him in the paint, right? They're gonna be like, "Oh, this nigga's soft." You know what I'm saying? That's gonna remind you of who can I think of that was soft like that? That's gonna remind you of Kwame Brown. You know what I'm saying? When back in the old days, when they used to be like, that nigga Kwame Brown was soft. You know what I'm saying? What you was. I ain't gonna say it a lie. He was. Cause I used to watch him play when he was playing with Kobe back then. So I don't want no soft ass niggas on my squad. I need somebody that's gonna squabble up, do what they need to do in the paint, play defense, run when we need to run, all that. I don't need these soft ass niggas on my squad, bro. And these niggas can't shoot when they get in the paint. Oh hell no. I can't do it, y'all. I can't do it. Y'all can disagree with me, y'all can love it, y'all can hate it. I don't care at this point. But I'm gonna say this. This ain't gonna work, man. I'm gonna keep your buck. I'm gonna keep your buck with y'all. This ain't gonna work. I'm being honest. I don't like this move. I don't know if Rob Pelinka just saying, forget this. I'm gonna see whatever piece fit, and I hope the guy it work. But we already know as Laker fans, as a real true Laker fan, not this bandwagon crap. Like, oh, I'm gonna jump on the train. No, we all know this ain't gonna work. I'm gonna keep, but y'all can say it's gonna work, but that's what y'all non-having ass believers. But real Laker fans, we know this ain't gonna work. And I'm gonna keep it a buck. That's it.
Appreciate that take, Lewis. We got the bandwagon. The bandwagon. Go ahead, bandwagon. Give your take on the new signing of Kevon Looney.
Well, we'll see the bandwagon. I heard that last part you just said, right, about bandwagons. So now the bandwagon has a problem with your ass. But let's go ahead and get back to Kevon Looney, right? Again, when the bandwagon had saw his, you know, him starting 8 games for the Pelicans, right, and playing 21 games, the bandwagon had a realization with himself. Like, well, damn, was this dude hurt? Well, he hasn't been. If you play 21 years, I'm sorry. 21 games in out of 82, then something must have happened. So, what the hell is up with the Lakers always getting these hurt ass niggas? So, why do you think the bandwagon had put in the damn group chat? They up here getting these old ass, veteran ass, hurt ass niggas, right? So yeah, Rob, this is by far one of the worst front offices the bandwagon has ever seen, right? And Lewis, you can get on the bandwagon not on the bandwagon, you can get at the bandwagon, right? For him up here, trashing the Lakers front office because it is trash, right? They paid him the vet minimum, right? What is it, 3.9, right? Is it, Craig?
Yeah, it's 3.9.
Yeah,
So can somebody real quick look and see how much Orlando got Vucevic for? Or do you know by heart?
same price.
You said the same price?
Yes.
Damn.
Yeah, yeah, this front office is utter trash, man. This is and of course Kevon Looney, he was a baller in college, but this is the NBA, and the NBA he's one hell of a rebounder. Um and 6 rebounds in 14 minutes ain't that bad. Don't expect him to give you points because that ain't gonna happen. I don't think the nigga averaged over 8 points in his career in a season. So yeah, he might see a little bit of time, but they might have Samu Masmus Kellavili, right? They might have his ass really be the backup because he'll be on the bench anyway, more than likely. Uh
I don't think so.
oh, he's not?
Look at the rest of the height on the team, bro. You're really gonna put somebody else out? Who else you gonna put at the 4? There's nobody else unless you putting Vando at the 4. And that's all right.
Yeah, you're right. I forgot. Yeah, Rui's out. So, but damn, I guess he is the backup. uh yeah, man. Only the Lakers, right? The front office, just the front office, can all of a sudden have the starting five. And I said it before, said it on the last stream, said it in the damn chat. The five that you done let go, right, were the five that was the starting lineup against the goddamn Houston Rockets that won you a damn playoff series. And this is reminiscent of 2020, but the thing is that they didn't win this year. So, yeah, it's utter trash. And the bandwagon's finished, man. This is led astray, preposterous, led astray, run amok. And this is flat out deceived, Craig. The bandwagon's finished.
Appreciate that take, bandwagon. We got Alan Michael Hurd. You want to go ahead and give your take on the Lakers
Oh,
picking up
Oh,
Kevon Looney?
we'll come after the bandwagon.
I'm glad he's off my team because he is trash, and I don't care if he won a championship with that team.
That's
Wait,
one of the quickest takes ever.
I'm just saying,
so
Ben Rankin. He did run a championship with Golden State, but he was trash during that time, and he
that was
still
a
is.
real quick escape. Damn.
I'm happy he gone.
so you're a Golden State fan?
I'm a Golden State Warriors fan and a Curry
Okay,
fan.
so could you give us insight on Kevon Looney? You watched this nigga for years. We need some insight here
Yeah,
on
for
what
real.
was
We need
picked
to
up.
know how you play.
So
No,
go ahead,
just know
Kevin.
he
You got
can't
the
rebound
floor.
for that.
As a Golden State we got a Golden State expert here live from the panel. Alan Michael Hurd. Go ahead.
That nigga don't know.
Go ahead. Give us your eye test at Kevon Looney. Go ahead.
I'm just saying, JC. Yeah, I just gotta watch out. He's not good at rebounding.
Nigga,
Who do you?
Y'all look at his highlights.
nigga. Oh my god, damn. Finish. Hurry up, man. Hurry up, man.
I think he's done,
Shut up,
right? You
Cuba.
done?
Uh, hey,
Alan, is
Craig,
that
before
it?
you finish, who else is up? Can the bandwagon respond to that real quick before he goes
Yeah,
back into his
yeah. Go
place
ahead.
of
There's nobody
occupation?
else. There's nobody else. Go ahead.
You see,
Yeah.
okay, the bandwagon appreciates you, Craig. You see now, Allen Hurd, right? Michael Allen Hurd, Allen Michael Hurd, whatever your name is, right? You're gonna sit up here and say that he isn't a great rebounder or good, a great rebounder, nigga. That's the one thing he does. That's the one thing he does great in the
Cuba, he's
NBA.
garbage. He's garbage.
Oh my God, bro, nigga, Craig just told you. Bro, he just told you, okay, you're a Golden State fan. Explain to him what the hell he does and how he can contribute to the goddamn team. And that's the one thing you're gonna say is he's not a great rebounder. Now explain,
He's
nigga.
not. He's
Man,
not. He
god
can't even
damn,
get 10
man.
rebounds. He
Oh
can't
my
get 10
God.
rebounds to save his life.
He's a rebounder though. He's a
He
rebounder.
can't get 10 rebounds to save his
But
life.
that's his best attribute. He's the rebounder. He's the defender, the rebounder. Nigga, how the hell do the bandwagon know? He's not even a he's not even a Golden State fan. Nigga.
Cuba.
Who the
He's
hell is Cuba?
garbage. You.
You thought you. I'm
That's
good.
the band. That's the bandwagon, Alan.
God damn.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, that's the
Bandwagon,
band.
listen here, Bandwagon. He don't
Who?
deserve that chip he had got with my team. So
Wow.
Man.
Can I cook his ass real
About a
quick?
bandwagon don't like fans, man. You know, man. Go ahead, man. Cook it that.
Hey,
We
hey,
hold on. We got Tune pulling up. Tune, go
oh
ahead and
Lord.
give us your take on the Lakers picking up Kevon and Looney.
Yeah, I probably think that he's gonna be our third string center. I just think that he's very much undersized, so I'm not sure he's gonna, I guess, be using a limited role. His free throw percentage, I was looking at his free throw percentage because I was just comparing him to guys like Mitchell Robinson as far as free throws and limited utility centers. Because like Mitchell Robinson, his main thing is blocking shots, rebounding. Um, Same thing with Robert Williams. So Kevon Looney, he doesn't block many shots, point 0.5 for his career. He has always played limited minutes though. He only averages 17 minutes for his career. So like Van Wagen said, grabbing six boards in 17 minutes is actually not that bad.
Exactly.
As far as points though, five points, probably like putbacks, probably like fouls. Um, so yeah, I just think that he's just a third string center, limited role. We just needed a center. We needed a third string center anyway. So I think we still probably at the trade deadline we'll probably wind up trading for a backup center.
That was your take, Tune.
Yeah, I mean overall, I mean there's not much to say. I mean as far, I mean I've watched them. Just because of Golden State, and Golden State for a long time was the well, for a long time, for those 3 years, for 4 years, was rival to LeBron. So again, he was all right. I mean, I always thought that, well, based on what they always reported, he was their like weakness. He was their one small center. Golden State always played small. When they had him on the floor, and that was like one of their weaknesses. But he did set great screens, um, and that's really what Golden State needed. So.
Appreciate that take, Tune. We got HC Picks in the building. You want to go ahead and give your take on the Lakers picking up Kevon Looney for $3.9 million? Go ahead. The floor is yours.
Yeah. Yo, salute to everybody. Michael Allen Hurd, man. Ever since this man came on the panel, he always hating on Klay Thompson, everybody besides Stephen Curry. For the record, this man Looney got 20 plus rebounds multiple times and 20 plus rebounds in the playoffs. Now, granted, this was a few years
that's not
ago.
true. That's not true.
It's true, bro. He got 20 rebounds in the playoffs against the Lakers. So, what are you talking about, Michael Allen Hurd?
Look at that.
I never
You talking about it's not true
rebound
as a Warriors
before.
fan? Do you even know your own players?
Like I said, I'm a Stephen Curry fan.
Okay, so you only watch the light skin, but nobody else, huh?
Yeah, you don't like the dark
Mm-hmm.
skin meat, huh?
When you go to
Whoa,
Popeyes, you only get the white
yay,
meat.
yay,
Oh.
yay, yay.
But yeah, my
That
take
man,
is, man, Looney, it was 3 years ago that he was getting 20 plus rebounds. As a whole, he does average about 5, but he's a workhorse. He's not somebody that's going to be injured. He's a little bit shorter than I would like, but he's definitely going to bring the energy and effort. That's my take. Yeah.
Exactly. The bandwagon became a Knicks fan 3 weeks ago. He knows more about the Knicks than this nigga do about Golden State.
Okay, I got a question for it. I got a question for him. Cause he act like he know about Golden State. Nigga, can you name me everybody on the team, nigga, besides Stephen Curry?
Cook his ass, Lewis. Cook his ass.
Man, I just watch Stephen Curry, Lewis.
So you ain't a damn Warriors fan, nigga. You a light skinned fan.
Wait.
no. But the thing is
Don't save his
that
ass too. Let his ass answer Lewis's question.
Let his
And
ass
answer the
rock, nigga.
goddamn question.
Cause I can name you everybody on the Lakers, nigga. That was on the Lakers, but I can still name you some players, nigga, from way back in the day, nigga. Come on, now, don't play with me. Now, I want you to name me some Golden State players since you a Golden State fan, nigga.
he said he's not a
I'm
Golden
not a
State
Golden
fan.
State Warriors fan. I'm
So,
a Curry fan.
so you just lied to Craig
You
then.
just lied.
You just lied
Nah,
to
you
Craig.
did say you was a Warriors fan. You said you're a Warriors
you
fan
just
and a light skin fan.
true. Before you pulled
Wherever
up,
Curry
nigga,
goes, I'm gonna go.
what the
You
He's
know, when
basically
Corey was on
he's
the Warriors,
basically
Looney.
Yeah, but I
Yeah,
don't
go
believe
ahead.
him though.
he's a LeBron fan. It's just like the Laker fans who were Laker fans and they were just LeBron fans and they only cared about LeBron. He's the same way. So don't expect to know anything about the Warriors. He's a Stephen Curry fan and that's what it is.
No, I actually disagree, JC, because I've been a LeBron follower, and on every team that LeBron's been on, if you're a true fan of whatever player, you make it
you
your
know all about
business. Well, right, because if you're watching them on a night in, night out basis, whatever team they're on, you make it. You mean by just naturally, you're gonna learn about the team. So if this dude claims
No,
that he is a Curry fan, then he should
that's not
naturally.
that's
Well,
not
I
true.
mean, oh, okay. Then
His
I guess
brain,
that
his
he's not.
brain, his brain may not work like that, bro. He may just only focus on Curry. He might only care about what Curry shot, what Curry did, what Curry and he may just not care about what the other players do.
Yeah,
Maybe
but
you might be like, oh, let me figure out what LeBron's teammate or whoever teammate did A, B, C. But maybe he's just a diehard Stephen Curry fan. He don't care about nobody else but Curry. What kind of jockstrap Curry put on this morning before he went out to practice?
Oh my God.
Like that's maybe what he cares about.
Hey,
He
Craig,
don't
let
care
the
about.
All I'm saying is that at least he would know who's on the team. He don't gotta know other players' stats or their
But
full
maybe,
names, but
like I
gotta know
said,
who's
he
on the
don't
team.
care. Maybe he don't care. Maybe he's like, it's Curry or nothing, nigga.
Ah man.
You know?
Hey, Craig, let the bandwagon ask his
Yeah,
ass
go
a
ahead.
question before the bandwagon goes back into his place of occupation after eating his 30-minute lunch. Now you see
Yeah,
here,
go ahead.
Michael Allen Hurd, right? Since you a Steph Curry fan all of a sudden, since you a light-skinned fan all of a sudden, what was
Uh-oh.
Steph Curry's highest points that he had in the game?
62.
Oh, he knows. Oh my God.
You
Wow.
know that. I
He
told
knew
you.
that. He knew
I
Uh,
that.
told you.
so Michael Allen Hurd, what is the highest rebounds that Looney got when he was on the Warriors?
I don't know.
You don't know that. What you niggas don't understand. It's only about Stephen Curry for him. And this stream ain't about Stephen Curry, and this ain't a Golden State stream. This is Lakers in 5.
So Michael Allen Hurd, when Looney got those 23 rebounds, he was getting another offensive possession so Curry can win. So even though he's not a scorer like that, he gives you another opportunity for another possession, which automatically translate to a W column if you have another chance to score.
Well,
So
and we need niggas like that because we got nothing but shot jackers that just sit behind the 3-point line and just do nothing but jack the shots off.
So do you
Austin
think that's gonna
Reeves,
work here?
Huh?
You be getting hella rebounds.
I say, do you
He
think
about
that's
to
gonna
get
work
crazy, bro.
with
Kevon
the
Looney might
Lakers?
average 20 rebounds just off them niggas breaking all them
That
threes.
nigga gonna have a career high, nigga.
Man, he about to have a 30. He gonna average like 30 rebounds a game. Watch.
Now, hopefully his ass can stay healthy
So
because now the Lakers then signed two goddamn centers. In the previous years, these guys have only played, what, 26 games?
Hey man, we got Shaq's number. We can get some icy hot. Get them boys some icy hot, man. They'll be good.
Yeah, man, put some damn, put something warm and hot on your joints.
Yeah, you gotta
Lewis,
freeze them joints and then warm them joints back up and
Exactly,
then
man.
freeze them
Yeah.
joints again.
You have to massage it,
Yeah,
devour, all that.
you
You
gotta
hear
you
that,
gotta
Alan
loosen it
Hurd?
up.
Yeah, you got to rub it up,
man,
You gotta
You
rub
know
it
about
in.
that, Alan
say
Hurd?
Barragan,
You got to rub it up.
say Barragan.
Yay,
See, I
yay.
got the Lakers winning. I got the Lakers winning 60 games this year.
All right, and the bandwagon's
Explain.
about to
Hey,
go back
hey,
inside his
explain
occupation.
that,
He'll
Alan.
listen to the rest of the stream. Goodbye.
You
Yeah.
said what?
Rock on, man. Yeah.
Oh my
Explain
God,
that.
rock on, man.
Explain
I
how
mean,
are we gonna win
explain
60
what?
games? How are we gonna win 60 games? You're not even a Laker fan.
Oh yeah, explain it, nigga, before you go back. Yeah,
It's the
here you go.
only
You
reason
just
why
you
I
just
said
said you
that.
didn't want that. You said you
Look at
glad this
y'all.
trash ass nigga is off your team. So explain how his ass on our team gonna help us win 60 games. Go ahead, sir.
Yeah, explain it, nigga.
He can't.
I'm
Not
saying,
true.
Lewis. Only reason I say y'all gonna win 60 games because y'all won like 50 games this year or something like that.
Mm-hmm.
That's what I'm going off of. That's
Lou's
my
about to
prediction.
yes, man.
Next
Lou's
season
going.
wins.
Hey, let him get the ISO, Craig. Hey, unless anybody else is up to give their take.
No, we
Lou's
good.
about to cook this nigga.
So
Hey, Lou's
so
gonna
you don't
cook your
believe in your
ass
team
for the
getting 60
bandwagon,
wins?
nigga.
Oh wait, we got hold on. We got two people that just pulled up. We got MJ and we got Gemini.
Oh, it's
MJ, you
finna
want to
be
give
loud as
Uh
hell.
oh.
man
Yo.
turn down your volume, folks. It's about to get loud. We got MJ. MJ, you want to give your take on the
Uh,
Lakers picking up Kevon and Looney?
I give them
uh,
credit. They got a center, but I wanted a young center. I wanted that. I wanted that 6'11" kid that used to play for Dallas. But I could
You
go with Looney. Now they just got to trade these players, like you say, so we could pick up Kaminga, and then get the other kid, the 6'9" forward, and then bring Chris Mannion up. Trade Bronny, get the other guard out of here, connect, and your boys, the other two guys, and we'll be okay. That's my take.
Appreciate that take, MJ. We got DJ Gemini 504. Gemini, go ahead and give your take on the Lakers picking up Kevon Looney for $3.9 million.
Now remember, I'm the one who asked for this live.
You
Literally,
happy now?
you.
Yeah, you did.
I'm giving my take.
man, he
You're
just said three
telling
words.
me
God damn, let the guy talk.
you're giving my take. So literally, at this point, you're telling me you're gonna be happy with Looney, and Looney played how many games these last 3 seasons? When people look at this, they're going to try to make this logical, and ain't nothing logical about it. We traded somebody who we could have had a damn good backup center, and we traded him so we could save $2 million.
Who, Butterfingers?
Hey, call it what you want. The man produced what, 12-8. So 12-8, and tell me when is the last season that Looney put up 12-8. So you will not be able to show me that. But now you get this man 3 years past his prime, almost four, and you're gonna tell me I need to be happy with that. This is the best that he could get. This, that, and the third. You're gonna give me all the reason and why this is a logical move, but you can't give me a reason why you didn't adjust prior to the draft about the free agencies to try to get someone better in here. We investing all this money in the guards, and the last time I checked, there hasn't been a rebounding type guard since Russell Westbrook. Last time I checked. Name me another guard that then gave you 10 rebounds for the whole season. Okay. So at this point, I see what Major was talking about when he said, I'm going to be emotional the other day because this is what I have as a backup center.
Can I
All
give you
right,
the
JC.
stats?
Can I cook them? Can I cook them?
Hold on. Let me just respond to his question
Oh,
about the.
me two guys. Oh my.
Let me just. I just want to respond to his question about the stats. I'm not gonna say anything else. So, the one thing though, Gemini, you got to keep in mind is that I got the stats right here. So Looney only averaged. I don't know if you want to count this past season because he only played 21 games, but even just the season before where he played 76, he averaged only 15 minutes. And the thing is that so 15 minutes, you got 4.5 points, and you have 6 rebounds, right? 15 minutes. 15 minutes, 6 points,
15
four and a
minutes, 6 rebounds.
point, 6 rebounds, 4.5 points. Okay. So now your statement about Aiton,
That's good.
right? Hold on. So now your statement about Aiton. So I pulled up Aiton, right?
Mm-hmm,
And this past season,
mm-hmm,
Aiton averaged uh 27.2 minutes. The season before that I was comparing Looney to, Aiton averaged 30 minutes. Um, and like you said, this past season he averaged 12.5 points and eight rebounds. So if you actually
mm-hmm.
do the
You're going in and out. Hello?
yeah, can you guys hear me?
Yeah, we can hear
I
you
can
now.
hear you.
Oh,
Yeah.
I
sorry,
can
sorry.
hear
I
you
was
now.
getting. Oh, sorry. I was getting a phone call. So if you should do the per minute, rebounds per minute, Looney's actually a higher rate,
Better.
a higher
Yes.
rate of rebounds per minute.
Tune,
And go ahead.
tune.
And
When
why they
is the
got him?
last
Cause he
time
hustle.
you
He
MJ, hold
hustle.
on. MJ, no, he does not. When is the last time you
Looney
watched
does
this
hustle.
man play?
Wait, I didn't hear
When
anything
is
you
the
guys said because
last
you're talking over each other. Just one mic, please. Go ahead,
when
Gemini.
is the last time you watched this man play? Is my honest question to you too.
Last time I watched him play was probably like 3 or 4 seasons ago.
And this is the problem I have. We always give a lot of y'all get up here and give opinions about what y'all seen from these people 2 or 3 seasons ago. I
Well, I'm not giving
you,
opinion. Oh, wait, hold on. I'm not giving
Man,
my
we're
opinion
not
about
talking
two or
about
three.
you.
Hold
Gotta
on.
you the one
Hold
keep
on.
bringing up two or
Hold
three
on.
do
Hold
you
on.
seasons.
Hold on. Hold
know?
on. Hold on. Hold on.
Stop
Hold on. Hold on.
Do
that,
Let me
you?
see.
man.
Hold on.
Do
It's a new
you?
Gemini.
year.
Oh,
Gemini. I just finished saying I'm not
uh
giving my
huh.
opinion, which I did not give my opinion. All that I gave you was numbers. I never said Looney's great, Looney's a good pickup. I didn't give no opinion. All I gave you was information so that you can do with it, and now you can tell us what you know if you've been watching him. I didn't say anything about me watching him. I told you 2 to 3 years ago, so I don't know how he looks. I don't have an eye test. All that I shared with you was
Okay.
just pure stats. So
And
go ahead.
and and what I'm going off of is my eye test. The last year that Looney actually hustled for a rebound was Golden State. Honestly, it
He
was
hustled
Golden
last year.
State.
They didn't want to play him. They was gonna trade him. They wanted a tank.
Well, I can't speak to that because I
Where
haven't watched him
was he?
in the last
Wait,
two
wait.
years.
Right,
So
right. So, and that's why I'm saying what I'm saying to him. You literally have this man play behind who at one time in the New Orleans rotation. Who did he play behind?
I don't
The
know.
big white
I don't know.
center.
Wait, wait,
He
wait.
played
I just don't
behind.
understand this. Why ask us questions
Yes,
when you got the answer? Just tell us.
Yeah, you answer the question.
he played.
Just tell us.
No, MJ. Wait. I understand what you're saying, JC. Hold on, MJ. That means
Yeah,
you can't never bring up a subject because you don't never have the information, sir. So sit
I be
back while
watching the
I'm
games.
educating him. Okay, so
I
so
got
the
all the
question I
NBA
asked
games.
you, okay, so the question I asked you should be able to answer. What's the answer?
The answer
Yeah,
is
I
they
get
didn't
why
No,
pay the
Gemini's
no,
man
doing it.
listen.
I
because
get
they
why
wanted
Gemini's
No,
doing it.
they
Yeah.
they didn't want him to get hurt.
who did he play behind? MJ is the question.
Uh, New Orleans, the white boy, I can't think of his name, but
No,
He played behind Jordan.
correct. There
talking
was
about
no
old
white boy
man
there.
Jordan.
Yeah, but the point of him asking that question is that if you truly did watch him, then you should know who he played behind, right, Gemini?
Thank you.
Come on, man, Gemini. I'm too smart for you, man.
Gemini, and both of y'all, it doesn't matter
Okay.
because
And on top of that,
we mostly watch the good teams. Their team was sorry,
see,
so
see,
we
no,
ain't got
no, no,
time
no,
to
no,
watch
no,
no
no, no,
old
don't do
ass
that.
regular
Mm-mm.
team.
Don't do that. No, no, no,
Yeah,
no,
we
no.
have to do that.
Because
We
you
got to keep it
just
Uh,
real.
said no. You
mm-hmm.
just lied and said you
Mm-hmm.
got all the
Hey,
games.
I thought it
You
was the
watch
white
all
boy. I
the
forgot they
games.
traded the white boy. They traded the
They
white boy to
bruh.
Denver. The
Wait,
center
hold
from
on, fellas. And this is why I call people out either when they misspeak or they verbiage. That Looney even played
Gemini.
behind
What you mean?
Zion at the when they would put Zion at the center position. This is what
Correct.
has happened here in New Orleans. And you're telling me once again, this is why I said what I said in my take. You're gonna
I said
tell
what I
me
say.
you as Rob, right? You knew what you needed at the end of last season. You haven't been using your phone to get what you need. Now, mind you, even though me, player made, and it was somebody else. Well, I was right behind player made who spoke about Sharp. Now we got videos out up here talking about Sharp should be a Laker. Okay, cool.
Good.
Even as the third center. Okay, cool. You literally have where if you don't have what you actually want, there's places that you can get that person. Now, a former NBA player, and I thought of this thinking of Cuba, um, because Cuba bought this player up before. Um, I think it's Nolan's Noel,
Yep.
who they were saying had a problem with Clutch Sports, right? I'm just saying that's the reason why Nolan's Noel was never a Laker um doing LeBron tender because he has a problem with Clutch Sports, right? Well, LeBron is gone. Noel is playing well in the G League right now. That would be an easy call up. He's a live threat. He's a defender, and he's lengthy, and he boxes out. So you could have did that. So, but you're giving me somebody that's 6'9", 6'10", that can't jump. Come on, man. You're putting that person against a Chet, a Holmgren, a Wimby, the baby Joker from Houston, joking. Post not in with the Warriors no more, so I'll have to look who they center is. But I'm saying Rudy Gobert. This is who you about to put up against these players, and do you know for sure you at least want to get 65 games out of this person? Because remember, he didn't start last year. Just not go away from that point. He did not start last year, and he didn't play. I'm sorry, and he played how many games to him?
I believe
He
he
played
played
how many games last year?
20. He played 20. I got it here. He played. Damn, he's not even on that team no more. I believe he played 21 or here. He played
Okay, a- and
21.
he wasn't even a back. He wasn't even a starter.
Yeah, he only started 8 games 8 games this past season, 6 games season before, 36 season before that.
Right,
He
right,
hasn't been
right,
a
right, right.
starter since 2022 2023 season
Okay, so
where he started
literally,
70. Yeah.
so literally, what I'm getting at is you literally are taking them from a team, right? where he would have been the third person again in the rotation. He's behind Queen. He's behind the other Missile
Yeah.
MI.
Uh-huh.
Yeah,
Yeah.
so
Yeah. Yeah.
he's behind him and he's behind Queen. So that's the third
Eves.
center in the
Eves.
rotation.
Eves. 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 And Missy. Yeah. Missy and Herbert Jones. Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Yeah, Missy is the starter, Queen is the
Yeah.
backup, and then it would have been him.
Yeah.
And
Well,
and
that's
this
why
is what
I
I'm
wanted the
saying,
Dallas
fellas.
center.
I'm
that.
supposed to be happy with him. I'm
No, that's why
I'm
I
supposed to
said
be happy
Gemini.
with
That
this move
no.
for
No,
eight
no, that's why I
million.
said Gemini. No, for 3 minutes, 3.9 million. That's why I said
I'm,
I
I
know, I
said I
know,
said
I know,
Gemini
I
sure.
know.
that he's a third string. He's just a third string center. That's all. And that we needed one
Okay,
anyway. So
so once again,
I'd rather
right?
have a young
What
kid.
what what you're saying, Tune, is once again we still need a viable two center.
yes, exactly. And what I said was I don't know if you heard me. I think that we're still going to trade for that center at the trade deadline.
And so once again,
By the
Tune,
trade deadline. Hmm.
right. So once again, Tune, we got to do an in-season trade because we didn't maneuver better for what we needed during the off season.
I mean, but the thing is, though, Gemini, I think that we have to be realistic
Mhm,
because it's one thing to say that we're still missing a wing and we're still missing a backup center. But on the other hand, we did get well, what's supposed to be, because that's not even a guarantee, what's supposed to be our true center, right?
mhm,
Rim protector and lob threat. Well, that's what, and
mhm.
supposedly he's working on his 3 points, so it could be a stretch if we're really lucky. Um, and we got our little bench depth as far as scoring wise and ball handling wise. Again, we did lose power forward. We did lose an actual center. So I don't know if we're like net neutral or like a little positive, but I
But
think it
that's
was
why
going to
I brought
be
up Nolan Noel.
no, no, you're
That's why I
absolutely
brought
right.
him
No,
up.
and yeah, and that's actually still possible. So I'm not disputing. I'm saying that's still possible. What I'm saying is that I think we have to set our expectations right. There's no way that in this one off season we were gonna get everything that we needed.
But I mean, we had $52 million.
Okay.
How could we not? Like, what
because
do you
because
mean? We had
because
cap space.
because because
Hey,
because since we were losing people, that's why. So if we weren't losing anybody and we were able to just add on and we have 52 million, oh yeah, then I think that we would have been able to get everything that we
Wait,
needed.
what do
But
you mean?
because of
Wait, what do you
well
mean?
me,
We got all
me
of free agency to
see,
go pick up people. We didn't have to.
no
We
no
didn't have to just sign niggas
we have
day
full
one. We
free
could
no,
have
what I'm saying is that
took
we
our
what I'm saying is
time.
that we what I'm saying is that so remember I always used to say that we were power forward heavy, right? Because Luca has to defend the power forward or a three. LeBron plays a power forward, and Rui wasn't playing his natural position at the power forward. So remember, my complaint was always that we were power forward heavy. Now it's the complete opposite, and now I'm saying, man, we need a power forward. So
okay. Okay, so watch what I think JC is really alluding to, Tone. If you're working your phone the way you need to work your phone and your emails and everything else, you seen during the playoffs that what if factor, right? So you reach out to certain free agents that you think will work with your play style, that will work in your locker room, and you talk to the agents so you can get those workouts and everything else. Remember, the only thing we that was made public with the Lakers as far as working out anybody trying to bring them in, it was only about the rookies, and then it was about Walker and my man from Detroit, which I always get his name wrong. But until he pick a team, I'm just gonna say my man from Detroit. So
oh, Duran,
literally,
Duran, yeah, Jalen Duran. So say
so
JD, yeah.
so that was only two people out of all. How many free agents it was this offseason, Mister Tune?
This was a lot, man. It's a lot. It's a
It's a
lot.
lot of niggas.
Okay, wait, wait,
It's a
wait,
lot.
wait, wait. So it was a lot of people And what position did we fill?
Just
He
Phil.
feels like a
Actually, we
power
didn't
forward and a
fill.
center.
Shooting
Actually, we we,
guard.
we didn't. Yeah, we filled shooting guard. Yep, correct.
We filled the shooting guard.
But so
We
And
did
got
and,
tons of
and
Kevon.
we got tons of shooting guards now.
But y'all don't even. But see, this is my thing though, bro. Like I don't understand why y'all don't go look at other teams. Like the Phoenix Suns got like 7 or 8
thank
guards.
you. No, it's not that we don't go look at the other teams. JC. Mainly what it is that when it comes to your rotation, right? Just like you pointed out, we had 52 M.
Yep.
That's not a small number when you're trying
And
to
plus we
really.
had some more because when you're under the first apron, you get
Uh-huh.
those the MLEs and
Mm-hmm.
all that good stuff. So you get a little
Right, right,
extra.
right. Okay. So 52 M's is not a lot of people think it's a small number, right? That's a big number
That's
when
a
you're
fat.
getting
Yeah.
back when you need to fill certain holes, right?
Yep.
Don't get
Mm-hmm.
me wrong. I'm not saying about other teams. I'm saying you know what you needed to fill, and primarily that's where you went on to Cancun on us. You went to Cancun rather than fill what we need. Because how many?
All,
Yes, be honest with everybody that's on this panel right now, right? I'm just saying, everybody that's on this panel right now. Tell me by your voice, on this panel is at least 80% happy that Vandal is the backup center. I mean, backup power forward. I'm sorry.
No, no, no. He's unplayable. No,
Wait, one person
he
say unplayable.
he's
Next person,
he's unplayable.
Who's that?
two people say unplayable.
Who that?
Vando, he's my Vando.
Vandal.
That if
at
you are
power
As
happy,
a
forward.
Vando is
backup,
our backup center or starting center.
backup power forward.
Wait, what?
Backup
I
You
mean,
wouldn't.
sorry, backup power forward or back or starting power forward.
Vando is. You saying he's playable?
I said he's
No,
unplayable as a backup or starting power forward.
I think he's playable in this scenario with this team.
I know. I said if you're happy with him being the backup power forward,
Back.
with everybody that's on the panel, let me know. Say your name and say if you're happy or you're not happy.
I don't know, bro. I guess.
Anybody? See, nobody even want to say that they're happy with it.
Yeah, I can't say I'm definitely happy about it. Like
Um,
that's like first thing that come to mind is not going to be as far as yeah. It's like questionable.
it's more of a we just gotta take it.
Right,
Whoa,
we
whoa,
gotta
yay,
deal
yay,
with it.
whoa, yo,
We
yay,
gotta
whoa,
Yay,
deal
yay,
with
yay,
it.
whoa, whoa. What kind of rules you on, Daisy? I
No,
ain't taking
no,
nothing, bro.
no.
I'm
Wait,
just saying. I'm
no.
just
But
Yeah, you
see,
saying.
gotta take it.
but
He said
see,
stay still.
that,
Take that.
right. But that's where we're at every year at the end after Rob put these rosters together. Just totally be honest and just go back and look at every year after the roster was finished. We all said what? Man, we just got to deal with it. Man, we just got to deal with it.
Every team got to do that.
Bruh, we've been saying it consistently for going on the fourth season, and then saying what? We're gonna have to make a trade during the trade deadline, but we're bringing in the wrong people.
Well,
Yeah.
this not a low market team though. Like when you have like a Laker mindset, it's championship now or we getting damn near. That's just always been our culture.
Yeah, but
But
how does Hardy help us with a championship? How does
have you
Looney help us with a championship? How does
Well,
The
what's this
sec,
guy's name that
sec,
came in?
oh,
What's Sexton?
Toronto.
Yeah, how does Sexton help us with I mean, you know what I mean?
okay, so here I'll explain it to you, right?
Go ahead.
So, all right. So one thing I noticed about what a lot of teams had that we did not have, right? When our main guys
Mm-hmm.
got tired and we subbed in the bums, right? The bums, because that's what they are. Because they didn't niggas didn't want to score no points, and niggas didn't want to do nothing, right? Um,
Mm-hmm.
we get killed by the other team's second string guys. And it would look like they're emptying out their bench on us, but they're not, bro. They're just subbing in their next four guys, their next five guys. It's not like
The
they
next
no team
bench.
has used their full 15-man rotation on us, right? Like it's only been like around
Right.
9 and
Right.
10, right? So, but it just looks bad, right? When their bench is giving us like 40, 50 points, and then our bench is giving like 12, 5,
18.
10,
Mm-hmm.
right?
Yeah.
So I think in
Them.
that aspect, that's where we have improved on. Because if you got Quentin Grimes or you got Colin Sexton coming off your bench and you're giving them free reign to do whatever they want to do, because you ain't got LeBron James there no more. So you know what I'm saying, you don't got all these other distractions, right? You just let them go out there, play the way that they was playing before. They're just playing in a Laker uniform. I don't know what the schemes are going to be, but if you just allow them to play them niggas can come off them two niggas right there. That's like 40 points right there.
But
If
but
you just let them niggas hoop, that's
but
if you let them niggas hoop.
So
They
mm,
can
but
give you they can give
now,
you 15, maybe 20 a piece. And then you got Kevon Looney, who he's not a world beater. He's not some guy. Like I'm not expecting him to score anyway. The nigga don't score the ball anyway. But the nigga does rebound and he does play defense. And that's what we lack in the paint. We didn't have any paint presence last year. Niggas were just going all up in our paint, just giving it to us however they felt like it. You know what I'm saying? And we didn't push back. We didn't have nobody to really fight for it. The only niggas we really had fighting was Marcus Smart. Everybody else is just sort of like,
okay.
I hope we get it right. That's
hold on,
about it.
but check
With
this out.
that, so
But
with
check
that, JC, the rookie that just Goggles. I'm gonna call that young man Goggles because he got 15 nicknames. Goggles. Are you gonna put him at power forward,
He's
like
not he's
a
not
regular
making it
power
to the
forward?
team, bro. He's not making it to the team. So I
Okay,
don't know
wait,
why
wait,
you're
wait.
even bringing him
No,
up. He's not making it to the team. That nigga
okay,
sucks.
no, no. I'm the reason why I'm asking, and this is for everybody that's on
The
the
Robbie
panel
guy,
and in
right?
the chat. Right.
Yeah.
I'm asking this because we if we could possibly fill it with one of these two-way players, as far as the one person that we know that's gonna at least make he's gonna have a roster spot, but we just don't know if they're gonna play him as shooting guard or small forward at
but
190.
but but a lot of people say, "Oh, we lost Braun, whatever." But like, we didn't actually when Braun was here, Luca and Reeves was on the court. Braun took a major step back. So it's like, yeah, Braun left, but we didn't really lose too much on offense because
Wait, wait,
You
wait.
Braun
only
No, no,
yeah,
Braun
you
took
no.
a
only
You
major.
you're only you're
25,
only gonna
7, and
miss
7.
hold on. You're hold on. You're I'm gonna be honest with you, right? And this is me being honest. You're gonna only miss LeBron's presence when it comes to the playoffs. That's it. I'm gonna give you the bug. I'm sorry. That's the cold truth. You're gonna only miss LeBron's
Okay.
presence when we're in the playoffs. So other than that, like regular season Braun last year wasn't like it. It wasn't like, oh man, like if LeBron don't play, we're cooked. Like, bro, LeBron was out some games, was he not? And what do we do? Still won games without him there.
That's
So
a,
I
that's
think he was out like 13 games, something like that.
And
yeah,
that was only at the beginning of the season. He actually didn't qualify for any awards, right? Because he missed more than 65.
all right.
Yeah, I
Yeah.
think he played 63 total.
Yeah, so that means that he missed about 19, so like a quarter of almost a quarter of the games. But I feel like where we're gonna miss LeBron at, which I don't think we are much now because we have the other guys like JC was alluding to, is when Luca and Reeves are on the bench because that's where we were staggering. Like we always had one of our main
Right.
guys in, you know what I mean? But
Right.
now that LeBron is not there, then we're gonna have to find either
So
Quentin Grimes got to step up
this
or Sexton. We just need two guys. We just need two. And remember, Luke is gone too. So where Luke
And
was
how
stepping
much
up a little
money?
bit.
Right, and how much money is left with us, JC, that we can maneuver with?
we don't have anything. We gotta either stretch and wave somebody. We gotta either stretch and wave somebody or we gotta trade somebody to make some more room in the cap for us.
I,
Yeah.
I mean, I was just seeing how like they was Lakers offer to Atlanta was Jake LaRavia, Jared Vanderbilt, a second round pick for Kaminga.
Yeah, but we got to be
Gars
careful because
and
that's the
by the
thing
way,
that yeah.
the Garscon Uselli, power forward center guy, he played on the Pistons. He's now playing in the EuroLeague now. We could have offered
Yeah.
that nigga a contract.
Yeah, he's out. He said he's out. Yeah, we gotta be careful with the Kaminga thing because people have been proposing in order to get to the 20 some odd million that he wants, that we'd have to give it a Randall, Dalton, and who was the other player, JC? It was Randall,
LaRavia.
Dalton,
So we got to
and
get rid of
Laravia.
trash.
And I think that
Yeah,
we gotta be careful because the thing is that
yeah, basically,
we
Joe.
need, yeah, we need bodies. And I get that Laravia's 3-point shot isn't going in. I get that
Bro,
Randall's
Laravia
offense
is
is
hot ass.
I understand that. Yeah.
Laravia. When I saw him in that Thunder series, bro, I wish I was Rob Palinka. I would have packed his ass up right there, bro. He was fumbling the ball. He just
Look,
didn't know what to do. He looked scared, like a scared little puppy out there, bro. He's his ass. I'm sorry. I get it. Major likes him. I understand, but bro, nah, that nigga gotta go, bro. That
Yeah,
nigga is
No, no,
hot
no, that's fine.
ass.
No, that's absolutely fine. But I'm saying individually, yes, they have to go. But what I'm
Right,
saying, what I wouldn't
right.
do with our two open roster spots is I wouldn't trade because this is what they're proposing in order to get to the 20 some odd millions. I think is 12 million for Vando plus is it
Six
6 or 8
million.
for Laravia?
It's six
I
million
think
for
a
Laravia.
6. So that's 6. So that's 18.
That's
And
18. And
then
then
the
throw
third
Dalton
guy
on top. That's
was.
four. Dalton's 4 million.
Okay, so yeah, 22 million. You know what I'm saying? So yeah, I get that all those guys
oh, brother.
individually might not be guys that we're gonna utilize like that, but I don't think that we should get rid
Man,
of three guys to
no.
get
Okay, so
one
Man,
hold on.
guy.
Tune, you up here
Because
Right.
hoarding trash, bro. You
Yeah.
hoarding
So
trash
so
collectively.
Joe. So Joe, it's like this, right? Joe, you played like Fortnite or Call of Duty or something like that, right, Joe?
Yeah.
So like let's say you're running the M16. Let's just say you're running the
Okay.
M16 and you got the M9. And but you never use your smoke grenades.
Right.
Now, if somebody comes up to you and says, "Hey, bro, I'll take all your smoke grenades and I'll give you a rocket launcher,"
Oh,
no,
hell
for
yeah.
sure, for sure, for sure.
Hell
are
yeah.
you taking that?
No,
You
for
Hell
taking
sure,
that,
for
yeah.
sure,
right?
for
Because
sure,
you
for
Hell
don't
sure, for
use
yeah.
sure.
them. You
No,
don't
for sure,
use
for
them.
sure, for sure, for sure.
So
But
you don't lose
you
That's a good
anything by giving
analogy.
them up. Yeah, that's a great analogy. I'm throwing them away.
but
Take
you don't
smoke.
use them. But unlike the game, because remember, if you run out of ammo, you understand what I'm saying,
No, but we
and
have
all you got
ammo.
left is smoke
Yeah, we got ammo. We
is
got a
We
little
got
bit of
ammo.
Austin Reeves and Quentin Grimes and
no,
Colin
no,
And
Sexton.
no.
not even
I
not
know,
even
but
not even that
I'm
on the
just saying
bench
we
tune.
can't
Hold
go
up.
into the season with a roster of 10 guys.
You
Okay.
You know
can
what I'm
go
Guess
into the
saying?
what?
roster with 14 though.
No, no, I know. I'm just saying that if we were to get Kaminga, we got definitely gonna have to bring up guys on minimums. But
Okay.
then that cuts into I don't know. Let's just see
Guess what, tune?
how it plays out. I just don't want to give up three
And
guys for
you up here
Kaminga.
hoarding trash, bro. Collectively, they're trash. And anyways, we got to develop our young players. That gives more time for Cam Carr. We get
Yep.
Adu Thiero playing, who's better than Jake LaRavia, in my opinion. Just stay
And
healthy. And you can bring
Can
up
somebody
Chris
talk to me?
Magnon.
Because I cannot hear anything.
yeah, facts. Facts. You can do
But
all
if
that.
but as far as the
Oh,
Atlanta Hawks, it's a good deal for them because like yeah Connect he was in balling, but we didn't really give him a lot of opportunities. He's still a person you could invest in. I would do it because off the fact that Kaminga don't want to be there, you still got Connect who damn near he could probably develop into something. Give him that opportunity, bro. I would do it.
Man, they done with
nah,
Connect.
He just don't
Sadly,
work on our team.
they're
nah, bro.
that's
Connect
true
seems
though.
to be low IQ, bro. That is the only guy. You know what he reminds me of, JC and Gemini. If y'all still up here, and is this Lakers all day?
No, hell no, that's not Lakers all
Who's
day. That's
this?
Jazz. That's Jazz and Joe. You better put some
Oh,
respect on
I'm sorry. I'm
Jazz. That
sorry.
is
I'm
not
sorry, Jazz.
Lakers
I'm
all
sorry.
day. No, you
I'm
good.
sorry,
You
Jazz.
good.
Um, now look at this, guys. Dalton Connect is the only player, and this is my fear with the dude Thero. I don't know if y'all saw that first California Classic or Summer League game where a
Trash.
dude. Hold on. So Dalton Connect had this habit. He hasn't gotten the opportunity to display it again, but he had this habit that he continually wanted to keep on dunking on people. And every time that Dalton went to go smash on somebody, he
Whoa,
always got his shot
Whoa,
block,
nigga.
missed the dunk. Something says anything and everything that could happen happened besides him dunking on somebody, right? But he kept on trying.
So you're
which
talking
is
about
No,
Adu Theo? He did
think
that
so
it's,
then
too.
Adu so then similar with Adu Thero, that first summer league game is like, bro, we know you cannot shoot. It doesn't mean that every time that you touch the ball, you need to like put blinders on and try to like recklessly drive to like the rim. And I
He's
saw
a
Adu Thero. Go ahead.
he's a 2K player, bro. So they doing 2K, nigga. They make a
Yeah,
build that got nothing but dunking on it, bro. And they just straight to the
yeah,
paint,
think
dunk,
So
bap.
yeah,
Tomb,
but
Tomb,
the thing is that Adu Thero was out of control. He was reckless. He was not patient. He was being a ball hog. If we're being quite honest, and it just didn't turn out good. So
Hey,
it's
Kobe
like
did it.
that.
Austin did it.
Yeah, no, yeah,
Luca
but
did
yo,
but
it.
but but
yo,
yeah,
Tomb,
but no. Look at Carr. You know what I'm saying? Carr
Right.
as a much younger player, he seemed patient. He was playing within the game. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Letting the game come to him. You know what I'm saying? Like, yo, it was night and day between him and Thero. I said, who is the seasoned player or the more experienced player? I mean, I wouldn't call Thero seasoned, but the more experienced player. You know what I'm saying?
yo, Tomb. Can you
Go
hear
ahead.
me?
Yeah, go ahead, man.
So with Theo, right? I get
Hmm.
what you're saying. Like he doesn't have a jumper yet. I'm gonna say yet because he
Hmm.
still could get a mid range or even a floater that would help, or hit
Okay.
in a corner three, the PJ Tucker. But
Hmm.
Mm.
you gotta allow him to grow. Like it's going, that's what happens when you draft a player, a young player, a second round, talent at that. You gotta mold him. That's why you have the coaches. You have JJ Redick, um, and all the other assistant coaches, Lindsey Harden, and all of them. So they're gonna try to mold a Duthiero, but you just said we need bodies. So I'm assuming you need bodies for what defense or to get them through the regular
Yeah, just
season,
bodies for yeah, for
right?
people to get by
So
people to get injured.
so
That's I
why
don't, I
not?
don't want to trade those like all of those guys for Kaminga. Go
So
ahead.
you're hoarding trash, bro. They,
Right.
collectively,
Right.
they haven't done anything for us. Like, and
Facts.
Nothing.
you said yourself, Vando is unplayable. So what's the point of
Correct.
keeping damn near $12 million on the bench and you're not about to play him? Might
No,
as well
12 I'm
just
fine with. No, 12 I'm fine with. So if we're gonna get two guys for Kaminga, fine. I just don't think we should give up three guys because I don't know if we got three guys to replace the I guess
we
two
We
do.
guys that
do.
would
We
okay,
Have
do.
you
fine.
have you
Okay.
have you been seeing Chris Mignon in the Jeep, bro?
I want to bring Chris Mignon on, but remember who we're getting rid of, right? So Chris Mignon is
Right?
not going to be a power forward.
He could play the
He's not.
three
He.
or two.
I mean, he could play the three. I mean, he's supposedly he plays really good defense,
Yeah, he
right?
could play the
So he could
three.
play
Yeah.
the two more three. Yeah, okay, it's fine. You're right. You're right. But I was already counting on him coming up, though. To be quite
Hey,
honest.
you got to give these dudes a shot. I mean, that's what OKC did. AJ Mitchell was
Okay.
a second round draft pick. Kassan Wallace, second round draft pick. You got to give these dudes shots. Like you
Listen,
never know what you have unless you put it on the floor,
Mignon is a Dominican, bro, and I'm a Dominican, so I'm all for bringing him up. You feel me? So,
bro. He he's
uh,
he's racking up two
How
stocks per game, bro. That's
how
insane.
yeah,
how
yeah,
old
yeah.
is Kevon Looney?
Oh
He's the
damn.
oldest now, because Austin Reeves was the oldest at 28. I believe he's 30.
Wait, this old ass looking nigga is only 30? No, there's no
Well,
way.
but hold on, but he's got a lot of wear. He's got a lot of wear and
Yeah, he
tear.
Hold on, let
does.
me see
Because
how old
always
this
because you
nigga
got to
is. He
always
look old as
remember
hell,
when
bro.
these
He look like
guys
he was on
start. You see what
2K
I'm saying?
pod.
bro, he came in the league looking 30.
Kevon Looney age, let's see. Oh, he's 30 years old. Okay,
Yeah.
okay, so he is young. I'm thinking this nigga was 39 or something,
No,
bro.
but
I'm
But he's
no,
tripping.
been in
no,
them
but
Ah,
no.
Warriors battles, like them
Yeah, that's
trenches.
what I'm
Like he
saying.
has,
Like,
wear
yeah,
and
he's got a
tear.
lot
yeah.
of wear and tear. This is why he can't barely jump.
I mean, neither
Man,
can can Jokic jump over a piece of paper?
No, 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 no. But meaning like it's not like he can't jump because he can't jump. It seemed like he just really can't jump.
He could set some
It's-
good screens though.
yeah,
he
yeah,
like
Okay,
he,
yeah,
that's
yeah
for
all
he
you
sure,
like
for
need.
sure.
he like a Valanciunas without the
Meaning,
offense.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
meaning that Jokic can't jump. Kevin Looney seems like he's got too much wear and tear for him to jump. You know what I'm saying?
Hmm.
Hey,
You
what
know what I'm
Yo,
about
this
saying?
what about DeMar DeRozan? Is he like
No.
No, 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 no. We're not. No, we're not doing that.
DeMar DeRozan's going to Toronto, I believe, ain't he?
He
Yeah,
should.
yeah, I mean,
Hey,
this guy said that
imagine
he's gonna.
imagine Rob Pelinka finally brings in DeMar DeRozan.
Hey,
Bro,
that's
that would make no
nasty.
sense, bro. That I mean, off the bench, sure, but that's about it.
but what I
DeMar off
mean
the
he's
bench,
not a
bro. That's
scorer no
nasty.
more? He
No,
not
he
Now
a
he's
doesn't
a
score.
scorer.
No, he
No, he
score. He
still
says
be
that he's
hooping.
old,
But
bro. He's
what
just
is he
old,
like?
bro.
38 now? 36.
Yeah,
30,
he's the old. He
But I
old
mean,
head now.
36,
but I mean,
36.
off of, I mean, we're not gonna pay him max money or nothing. So bring him in. We could
No, he's gonna get
add
waived,
extra.
right? The whole point was that he's gonna get
Yeah, he
waived,
already
and
got waived.
then
He
we
already
would
got
pick him
waived.
up.
But
Yeah,
the
so we
thing
wouldn't have
is, with
to. Yeah.
him, he's gonna want to. I mean, no offense to us, but like in my opinion, calling it how it is, I
Hmm.
think next year is like another semi gap year. Um, I think
No
Ew.
way.
we're
Mhm.
gonna win the first round. I know that for a fact.
Oh
You
yeah, yeah,
know,
for
Right.
sure. Yeah.
but the second round when we face the Spurs or OKC,
We're gonna get
they're gonna
bounced.
we're gonna get belt. We're gonna get
Well, you
some
don't.
serious
No, hold
belt.
on now. But hold on now. You should don't know because remember one
Oh
of
no,
the
I know.
things. Hold on. Let me hear, and I'm telling you again. And remember where you heard it from, too. Okay.
Hmm.
One of the things that Wemby was allowed to do last year was pretty much average like 27 minutes. Like you know what I'm saying? He ain't played but much because the team was blowing everybody out. The
Okay.
West is going to be a lot stronger this year, and I feel like people now that they've gotten over the Wemby, oh my God, he's going to be the next LeBron James. Not okay, the next face of the league. Not
Not.
okay.
Yeah.
I think that people now they're gonna give it to the Spurs, bro. Watch
Oh
Spurs.
yeah, they're
Spurs
Well,
gonna
gonna
the
Spurs.
Spurs
triple.
Spurs.
actually got better though because they also added firepower into Tobias Harris shooting, floor spacing four, which they needed. They
Mhm.
added two big men behind them,
No, no,
JQ and
yeah,
Taurus Reed, who are
no, for sure. Yeah,
actually bruisers.
Hey, in
for
So
sure.
OKC got a 7'3" center,
help,
boy.
bro.
That's
They
Yeah,
yeah, they
Maya, Myra,
reloaded.
Myra. No, no, no.
If
I completely get it. All that I'm saying is that I feel like the league was a little bit like shell shocked by Wemby, and a lot of teams didn't have like footage. Not footage. Film on him. Remember, just like
Oh,
Austin Reeves, when people say, "Oh, Austin Reeves," now they got the footage on him. So I think people now got the footage on Wemby, and the fact that he lost. Oh man, Knicks unlocked. They unlocked the freaking code, bro.
okay. So I'm gonna finish what I was saying. Like
Go ahead.
I personally think, in my opinion, like I said, we're gonna get belted by them because we don't have the personnel such as the Knicks, where they have a Mikal Bridges, a Josh Hart, and an OG Anunoby, right?
Hmm.
So, like I said, the Spurs got better and OKC got better. If you want to say we got better, sure. The center position we definitely did,
say
but
our depth got better for sure. Like our depth.
yeah, our depth
Yeah.
got better as far as like the guards, giving our guards a break, but we're still undersized. We still have holes to fix as far as like backup big man and wings.
Wait,
Even
where are
if
we on
we
the
do,
size?
huh?
Where are we on the size?
We got a 7'2" center.
We were one of the tallest. No, no. But even
Our
before
wing,
that,
our starting small forward is 6'5".
oh, no, no, no. Well, hold on, hold
Damn.
on. Hold on. But I'm just saying, we were one of the taller teams in the league, and I don't think that we
Yeah,
got
were
smaller. No,
were.
I don't think that we got smaller because, for example, if we decide to start Vando, and or even if we decide, because I mean, who do you think is going to be our three though? Like, who are you thinking?
I mean, like I said, even if we get Kaminga right,
Hmm.
he's probably still gonna start at the four, and Grimes
Hell
is
no.
still gonna.
How about Musha Amili?
No, no,
No. Oh
he's not
man.
a starting four. Go look up his
Wait,
playoff minute. I
wait.
mean playoff
Austin Reeves
stats.
isn't a starting two, but we got his ass in the starting lineup. So maybe the Lakers
Yeah,
might be different.
exactly. Yeah,
Okay,
he's there.
okay, you could start him.
Yeah.
Okay, you
Yeah.
could
Let me.
start him, but
Yeah.
in my opinion, we're still gonna get belt by the Spurs and OKC. But once we do, I think that's
Mhm.
gonna be a measuring stick, right? So now that we have no more firsts, I think what this is setting up is an Austin Reeves trade next
Thank
summer. I
God.
guarantee you,
Thank God.
because
That would be weird.
we have nothing else to trade. So you're gonna, in order to get better, you're gonna have to get off a good asset, and Austin Reeves is next to go.
Yeah, but the
Yeah.
thing is
So
that I actually disagree with that because the thing is that it depends, and I can't really speak to it. I have to see how the season goes. But what I'm gonna say is if the season goes the way that I think it's gonna go, of course, not barring injury, whatever the case is. But if the season goes the way that I think that it's gonna go, where we have our top two guys, top three guys, and those guys are clicking, and then we just clearly have a deficiency because even I think that, like JC said, I think that our bench is going to be decent. Actually, well, it can't get any worse than what we had. So our bench can only go up from where from the 12 points that we
yeah, we can
averaged.
only improve on
Yeah, we
that.
can
I
only
agree
go
with
up. So I think our bench is going to be better. I think we have a legitimate three guys now. Again, not barring injury. Um, and I just don't see if you have two holes to fill, because even if we get Kaminga, let's be quite honest, guys, I don't have that much faith in Kaminga.
That's what I'm
Specifically,
saying.
I don't have that much faith in Kaminga, not because I don't believe that he has a potential. I don't believe I'm not sure about his IQ, and I'm not sure about his fit because this is not everybody can play with a superstar. And can somebody tell me what was his issue on his last team? Because I was never too clear, and I'm
You
sorry to take
talking
the
about
conversation. So
Kaminga?
yeah, and I'm sorry to take the conversation somewhere else.
Well,
But
because
what
he
was
Yeah.
his
wanted to play,
issue?
he wanted to play how he wanted to play. He didn't want to play how
Exactly.
Steve Kerr wanted him to play,
Hmm.
Okay,
basically.
but Tune, let's not get railed off. Let's
Yeah, sorry
keep the
about that. Go ahead.
conversation
Yeah, go ahead.
where it was. So
Sure,
you
go ahead.
said now you have three guys. So let me ask you, what is the ultimate goal for the Lakers to win the championship, right?
Right, and I do believe that if you have again, I have to see it because I could want to believe, I could hope for, but we're going to see it because there is
Okay.
no LeBron because there is no LeBron here, so there is no it's three guys they're not sharing the ball. No, 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 no. Now you guys
Okay.
have we have three pieces that do what they do. Luca is the primary scorer, primary ball
Mm.
handler. Reeves is the secondary ball handler, secondary scorer. Walker Kessler is the is the rim protector and blocker guy. And then the thing is, but we have those two deficiencies.
Okay,
And
so I'm
that's the
I'm
thing.
glad we're doing this.
Yeah.
I'm glad you said all of that. I wanted you to say that. So let
Hmm.
me walk you down this path, right? Let's play a
Hmm.
hypothetical, right? So let's say we do lose to the Spurs, and it's obvious that we need better wings.
Correct.
And we know that we have these contracts right now that's pretty
Hmm.
much locked up until the next, I would say, 2 to 3 years.
Hmm.
But we have no money in free agency next year
Okay.
because your boy, he's making damn near 50 million, right? So we have no
No,
first to trade.
no, we
Huh?
will. Sorry. Before you continue, we will have money because JC, if I'm not mistaken, we're hard cap at the first apron now, but that goes away as long as we don't do anything else to hard cap us. Is it at the trade deadline or is it next summer? JC, are you there? JC? Oh, maybe JC's
So
not there.
so okay, so how much will we have next year in free agency?
So I have to look. I will have to look at the. So Vando is coming off. First of all, Vando is
But
coming
okay,
off.
Vando's coming off, but you're bringing in Kaminga, which in a sign and trade you
Oh,
is literally 3 years. It's probably gonna be at 20 million.
okay. So you're saying if we okay, so you're saying after we bring Kaminga. Okay, so that
Right.
now that changes everything. Okay,
Exactly.
so hold on. So we're still under the second apron. I don't want to misquote the number, but the difference between the first apron and the second apron, isn't it about like 14 million or so?
Right.
Or
So the first
go
apron is
ahead.
209, second apron is 221.
Okay, there you go. So 12 million. So okay, so we are hard cap at the first apron. JC,
Yes, we
my
can't
question
go
for
over
you
the
was my
yeah, we
question for
can't
you
go over the
was
first apron.
okay. My question for you was when does the hard cap is that removed? Is that the trade deadline or is that next off season?
I gotta do some research on it. Let me see.
Okay, for perfect. So once we figure that out, or whenever, okay, but whenever that is, we're gonna have 12 million freed up. If we don't get Kaminga and we stick with Vando, we're gonna have another 12 freed up.
Whoa, whoa,
Um,
whoa, 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 whoa,
go
whoa.
ahead.
Not another 12 million. If anything,
Yes, for
only no,
Vando.
no, because only if we do keep Vando,
Uh-huh.
we still have his 12 million on the books because he's picking
Correct.
that option no matter what. He's
Okay.
picking that
Okay.
up
Okay.
unless we stretch and waive.
Right.
But
Okay. Right.
it's only
That's
six
right. Right.
So
million
it
and expiring, and Jake comes off the books,
so
Right.
and
it comes
Dalton's
off
4 million.
so it
Correct.
comes off next year. It comes off
Right.
next year,
Next off
by
season.
the way.
Oh yeah.
Yeah,
Next off
next off.
season then. Okay. Perfect. So we then
July
so we are
1st.
hard cap. So we are hard cap at the
Yeah.
first apron. Okay. Got it.
So ideally, right? Let's say if we keep Jake, Dalton, and
Mhm.
Bando
Okay.
next all season, like next summer, we only
Mhm.
have 10 million coming off the books. So that's just 10 million in cap spaces, spend. That's not much at all.
Right.
So that's why I'm saying, like, in order to get better, like let's say hypothetically, we're playing hypothetical. If you lose
Yeah.
to the Spurs in
Right.
OKC and it's clear that we need wings
Right.
on the perimeter,
Right.
who's the next to go? Who do you think?
Well, the next to go is our three first round picks,
We
our
don't have
picks.
any first.
No, no. Sorry. Our three. I didn't mean first round. Our three second. I do this 3 or 4 second round picks that we have now, JC. I think
And
it's three,
that's why
right?
I said,
Three.
right,
We have
which they're
we have
doing right now.
we have three
Hold
second
on.
round picks that we can trade.
And
Right, we
then
have 3 seconds right now.
and
But
a pick swap, correct?
Yes, and a pick swap.
Okay,
We either have two or three
Right.
second round picks and a pick
No,
swap.
exactly. Those are the things to go along with the 20 whatever 5 million that we can trade for. So that's how you get your wing. I mean, we can do that right now. So I wouldn't be shocked if we still did that right now.
And Tune, that's what I'm saying. What they're
Hmm.
trying to do, right? They're trying
Hmm.
to bring Kaminga in. So that's going to be at least 20 million. And they're signing and trading him.
But
When you
that's not the
sign and
guy
trade,
though. Go
huh?
ahead. But that's not. But what I'm saying is that for me, that would be a mistake because I don't feel that that is the that. So I hope they don't bring him in because that's not the guy. At least we should wait. Like I said, till the
wait,
trade
wait.
deadline. To the
Mhm.
trade deadline to either get a backup center or to trade for a wing that would be available then because things might
Wait,
not be
wait,
going
wait,
good during the regular season.
wait,
Go ahead.
Tone.
Yes. Yes. Go ahead.
You just said Kaminga is not the guy, right?
No, I
That
said
was
no,
your
no, no.
word.
I said I don't think. I said I don't think. I'm not saying he isn't. I said
I mean,
I
that's
don't
fair.
think.
That's your opinion. I'm
Yeah,
not
that's
gonna
my
knock you.
opinion
Oh, no,
for
no.
this system.
I'm not gonna knock you,
Wait,
Tune.
wait, wait,
That's your opinion.
wait. No. I'm asking him because of what he said, right? So my question is, even between Golden State and Atlanta, he does. You don't think Kaminga brings what is needed for
Yes,
us
he
right
does. Yeah.
now, at least for the next
Yes.
two seasons?
So yes, he does. No. Yes, he does bring what we need. However, what we need and being that guy are two different things. Because remember, AC is AC picks, right? Or is it Joe?
Joe.
I'm sorry, Joe.
Yeah, you good.
What Joe asked me was, what is our goal? Is to win a chip, and he's talking about the starting players that are chip ready. And I cannot definitively say that Austin Reeves is chip ready. I cannot definitively say that Walker Kessler is chip ready. But what I definitely do not believe and cannot say even to 100% is that Kaminga is gonna be is our starting 4 or 3 in order to have us chip ready. And if that is the case, like Joe said, if we are to sign a contract with him, I don't
Mhm.
think Kaminga is signing a 1-and-1, right, Joe?
No, because
Exactly.
okay, so this is what's
Right.
being reported, right? The sign
Right.
and trade. But we
Right.
know in the sign and trade, all sign and
It's
trades, you have to have
magnetic,
3 years guaranteed or minimum.
Exactly.
right?
So
Exactly.
you're locked in at that 20 million, right?
With a
So
player
that's my
option,
right.
like idiots we are.
And that's
Yeah.
and that's why I was saying, right? Like to
Right.
you,
Yeah.
once you have Kaminga locked in, because
We're stuck.
they're gonna give up them second round picks.
I say we're
Yes,
stuck.
we are stuck. And who do
Hmm.
you think is next to go?
But that's what I'm saying. I think that even then, if you come off of Austin Reeves, so let's just say we'll hypothetically run it your way.
Right.
Let's say that we get a Kaminga, we give up the other 3 guys. Now we don't even have bodies to give up. We don't have any assets left.
Exactly. So who's next to
No,
go?
no. Okay,
It's
so
simple.
I'm saying, even if we go along with what you're saying and say that we're gonna give up Austin Reeves, what I'm saying is you're gonna give up
Correct.
Austin Reeves. How even if Austin Reeves has an All Star season, let's just say hypothetically he makes the All Star team and he has an
Yes.
All Star and he's 25 and I don't know 7. Let's just say
Yes.
he's
I would love that.
25 7. Okay, perfect. Oh, amazing.
Yeah.
Okay, how many?
Just gives me
What
more incentive to flip him.
that? Okay, that's perfectly fine. What do you think that he is gonna get you? Go ahead.
He
Now,
He
could
now,
could
now you
get
probably
tell
you
me.
he could
a
probably
player
give me
and
a
pick.
Gafford. He could give me a PJ
No, no,
Washington
no, no,
and
no.
Najee
No, no,
Marshall.
no, 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 no. I'm talking about players, man. I'm sorry. Let me be more specific. And this is for you too, Gemini. I'm talking about assets.
Oh,
But you
Non-player
gotta
assets.
He
also, but you gotta also think about what team you're gonna trade him with, and if that team needs an Austin Reeves. Go ahead, just so at least it sounds
No, I
realistic.
mean I'm gonna concede, Joe, that
Because
a
I
lot of
don't think
teams
the
need.
Mavericks, I don't think the Mavericks would want Austin's ass. I'm gonna be
I'm
honest with
gonna
you.
that's
concede
fair.
that
That's
no,
fair.
but I'm gonna concede to Joe that a lot there's at least a handful of teams that would love to have an Austin Reeves. I will concede that
For sure.
And I
Hey,
think
I
you
know Detroit.
yeah.
Detroit won his ass. That's what everybody keeps telling
and I
me. Send
I
his
think
ass.
you can get 2 firsts at least.
So then
Tune.
you get two. Okay, so you get 2 first, and you have about 43 million in salary to play with. So now you
Oh,
tell me
beautiful.
what championship pieces are you gonna bring in with 2 first and a and now remember because this is what I was telling Gemini earlier. The bind that you're putting yourself in. Because remember, it's not like, oh, we're adding. No, 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 no. We lost LeBron. We lost Aiden. So now you're gonna. So remember, you have 2 positions to fill in the 3 and the 4. Now you're vacating
Hmm.
Your second ball handler, whatever. Your starting two.
Yeah, but we
Sure,
got
Quentin Grimes
but we
can.
got yeah, we got
Sure,
Quentin
Quentin
Grimes with
Grimes can fit
contract.
in. No.
Yeah.
Again, I said Quentin Grimes can fit in. I don't know if he's a championship. Again,
We got Cam Carr,
you got Cam Carr. Again, I don't know if he's
Hold
going to be
on,
a
hold
champion.
on.
Again, I don't know if he's going to be a champion. Remember,
and
Joe,
next
we
year
talking about.
free agency, right? You still got Zach Levine who's out there who does
Okay, so
basically
now,
the same thing as Austin Reeves. You still got
okay,
Najee Marshall who's a
okay,
free agent.
okay,
You still
but
got
here,
MPJ who's a
but
free
Joe,
agent.
listen, but Joe, listen to me, Joe. Even if you were to get, let's do this hypothetical. You get up off of Reeves, and
Uh-huh.
somebody tell me a better fit with Luca, and anybody, a better two guard fit with
Cam
Luca making
Thomas.
around 35
Zach
million.
Levine. Duh.
No,
Thomas.
no,
Zach
that
Levine.
Cam
plays more
Thomas.
defense than him. Okay, no, you said Cam
Who?
Thomas.
No,
Cam
I'm not putting
Thomas.
Cam.
Hell
No,
Okay,
no.
hell
hold
no.
on,
We
guys.
good.
Hell
No,
no.
no, guys.
Hell no.
Give me more
Kyrie.
of a star. Give me more of a star
Kyrie.
that plays
Oh
defense.
yeah, Kyrie. Drew
No, but no,
Oh
Holiday.
yeah, we
better,
could run
better,
it back with
better.
Kyrie.
Drew Holiday.
No,
I'll get Drew Holiday.
okay, fine,
No,
fine.
he's not scoring
But
though.
no, but there is somebody
I don't
better.
need scoring.
There are better two guards. Come on. Mitchell makes too
Lou
much.
Dort. I'll take Lou Dort.
He doesn't
Hell
really score
no.
enough. No, he doesn't score enough. Come on, guys. We gotta get better. We gotta get more creative. There's better
I'll
two
Do,
take
guards. Hold
do
Michael
on.
you
Porter Jr. I'll take
Okay,
Najee Marshall.
fine. Let's just say Michael, but he's not really a ball handler. Hold
yes,
on, guys.
he's a ball heavy player.
Michael Porter Jr. as far as playmaking
Michael Porter Jr., if
for
you're talking
playmaking.
about the young man who was at Denver with the broke back, who then
Yes,
went to
him.
the Nets,
Yeah.
he is a ball heavy player normally.
Okay, perfect. Okay, no worries. Fine. Let's just say Michael. Let's just say. I mean, I think that there are better guys. Let me just give me 1 second. Who is a better two, bro? There are like
Do,
there are
do
like
you
12
know
better two
why?
guards
Do you
in
know
the damn
why
league.
I told you Cam?
Hmm.
Honestly, for everybody, you can get Cam at a discount. You could get him all the way up for 3 years. This is a young man who left one team averaging off of the bench 20, right? So I know he can give you better numbers with more minutes as a starter. And you can
Oh,
get him at a discount where you can have that money and fill another hole.
you know what, Joe? I'm gonna give you this. What about you think Stefan Castle is a? I mean, I think he's a better fit next to
Hell
Luca.
no.
Do you? Okay, you know.
Hell
Okay,
no.
never mind.
I I,
All right.
I think he will be a very solid fit, or even Devin Vassell.
Okay,
You
fine,
know,
fine. How about we do
But the Spurs
Devin?
won't let him Castle
No,
go.
hold
but
on,
we just
man.
playing
We're saying
hypothetical, man.
hypothetical, bro. So so I guess what I'm trying to get to, Joe, is I'm trying to find a 30 to 35 million dollar a player at that point, because we're not gonna go off of their contracts now. At that point, that we could
Right.
Castle.
trade for. Fine. So let's say that okay, let's just go with Zach Levine, and let's just say hypothetically that Zach Levine's defense
Ho-
gets much better,
Hold
whatever the
on,
case
Tune.
is, right?
Before you say that, right?
Go ahead.
Personally, I don't think we have to replace what Reeves does. I think you're supposed to like just build your team how you build your team.
For
Like
Luca, yeah.
for example, like
Yeah.
I seen Quentin Grimes in 21
Right,
games. He averaged
right.
basically, you know what Austin Reeves can average, 22
Correct.
points,
Correct.
assists and 5 rebounds. And also
Right.
you got a Bill Duffy guy who's out there who's a free agent next year, RJ Barrett, who can shoot
Right.
the lights out the ball, play
Right.
off ball, and
Right.
he's a wing. He's a big wing, and he could handle the ball and get his own shot.
No, for sure. But we're not gonna because it's gonna make it too complicated. We're not gonna act like Quentin has an amazing season. Again, if he does, fine. But we're talking off of Quentin being
Man, come
Quentin
on
and
with
his
this
and his
scenario, man. That's
right
what.
and like his like role. I'm saying we're not gonna say Quentin has a blowout season, which definitely could happen. I definitely believe in Quentin Grimes. But let's say
So
we
you
have Zach.
so what you saying that statement? Are you saying the Lakers gonna give him the opportunity to have that type season?
Sure. If even if hey, Reeves might get injured, Luca might get injured. If any one of our top two guys gets injured, it's gonna be next man up. And the Lakers are gonna have a lot of opportunity to highlight either Sexton, Grimes, any of these new guys. I mean, listen, there's gonna be a lot of opportunities for these guys on the Lakers, and I wouldn't be surprised if we got a star that we don't even know about yet. And Quentin Grimes
Sexton.
could be that guy. But hold on.
Sexton.
So hold on,
Okay,
exactly, Sexton. Well, hold on. So Zach, so we get rid of Austin Reeves. We get Zach Levine. The money works. Everything is good, and you still have 2 first-round picks because we didn't have to give up we didn't have to give up anything for Austin Reeves. So now what do you do, Joe? You got 2 first-round picks.
Hmm.
You got Zach Levine over here. So go ahead, tell me.
I'm gonna go sign Najee Marshall. He's a free agent. I'm gonna sign RJ Barrett because
No, no, no. We don't got no money. We don't got no money.
well, no, because remember, Zach Levine's a free agent. You don't have to give him 40 million. You could just give him 25.
You don't think Zach Levine's worth 40 million?
I mean,
Mm-mm.
on his next
They don't,
contract, no.
they don't even think
Hell
the
no.
road
Wow.
was
Okay.
25.
Okay.
On
Wow.
Yeah,
Think
Zach
about
on
it.
his
They
two.
just
We're talking about his next contract.
Yeah. Okay. No, no. Hey, that's fine. Okay. Hey,
He's
if you
32.
okay, that's fine. That's fine. If you say we're gonna have 15 million left, okay, we're gonna have 15 million left. Okay, go ahead.
I'm gonna
So
go
you
get a
got so you
Najee
got
Marshall.
so you got 15 million and 2 first-round picks. Go ahead.
I'm gonna go get a
Najee
Najee Marshall.
Marshall is a nice pickup. That's a
Okay,
nice
Exactly.
that's
pickup.
one.
That's
Najee.
and he's a wing.
Okay.
He's 6'8".
Okay. Okay. Najee, and then
So then you'll have So we'll have, let's say we'll have Luca, Grimes, Zach
Zach,
Levine,
Najee
Najee
Marshall.
Marshall, Jonathan
You
Kaminga, Kessler. We cooking with something.
you still need a four. Go ahead.
We
Mm-mm.
have a backup for. Well, we
No,
already
no,
have
you need a
Jonathan
starting
Kaminga.
four.
We
Oh,
have
so you
Kaminga.
are sticking with Kaminga.
Kaminga's a
Okay.
Yes,
wing.
I'm sticking with Kaminga.
So if you think that Kaminga's
Kaminga's
gonna
a
be your
wing.
championship four, that's not gonna be a good matchup. Here, I'll give you an
Mm-mm.
example. OKC. How is he gonna guard Chet?
Actually, Houston, how is he going to guard Smith?
Or how's he gonna guard Smith? Or how's he gonna guard? I mean, I can name
You
a
don't
bunch of
think he
guys.
could
How's he
guard Jabari Smith? I just
No.
watched a 41-year-old guard Jabari Smith. I'm not
no
really
But,
no, but that's
wait,
scared of
my
Jabari
wait.
Smith.
You,
go ahead.
you're talking about a 5-star player, and you're comparing them to Kaminga. I would say is a 2.5 to 3-star player. So
Mm-hmm.
literally, if you use Kaminga at the small forward position, you
It's
get
better.
the betterment out of him.
Yeah.
The problem with Atlanta is he was told he was gonna be a starter. Then they got Hunter. When they got Hunter
It was
there, they
over.
went with Hunter
Yep.
over Kaminga, which then put him in a bad rotation problem. So
Correct.
literally, you cannot get the best out of Kaminga because Kaminga give you those extra possessions with tips, like basically playing volleyball with the ball, even if you don't get the rebound. So Kaminga gives you that. So that's why Kaminga is really technically what we need for the about
At the
next
three.
2 years. Because no, I'm saying the next 2 years because by the third,
But at the three, I'm
you
saying.
yeah, at the three. So
Right.
so literally, you the we still have the same problem of the front court.
Mm-hmm.
We still need a backup center. We still
Mm-hmm.
need a power forward.
Power
So
forward.
so literally, what we're getting at is, and this is why we kind of had the back and forward last show was because these last 3 drafts has been guard heavy, regardless on if
Garbage.
you want to admit to it or not. No,
Trash.
they've been
Trash.
guard heavy. No, they have been good guards that come out this draft.
It's not what we need, man.
They- okay, so wait. So prime example, with the guards that have came out of this league, you can go get a guard damn near from anywhere. You can pick up a guard like it's a bum
Facts.
on the corner right now. So
That's
Correct.
true.
literally, what has not been heavy has been a quality front court players,
Centers.
a
Yeah,
power
centers.
forward.
Centers or
Sorry.
wings.
So
Yeah.
Yeah, centers.
so literally, what with us putting investing heavily in guards, right?
Mm.
You're basically saying we're going to have a 4 guard rotation again, and that's not going
Oh,
to look cute.
nope. Nope. Especially we're like Brooklyn. There's like so many teams that are guard heavy between Brooklyn. I mean, this is a ton of teams that are just guard heavy, man. Guard
Okay,
heavy
now
teams.
Tune, here's the
Hmm.
reason why I brought up to you. Will Grimes have the opportunity? If I remember correctly, DK in one game gave us 8 points. The next game he gave us 12 points, and then they took his minutes away.
Hmm.
Mm.
Yep. Yes.
It was something like that. Either he played well, scored well, and then they took his minutes away.
Yeah, because the thing is that for Dalton Connect, the issue is
Hmm?
not him. Yes, you are correct. The issue is not him scoring, though. I think that the reason why Dalton Connect keeps on getting benched is because he's missing. He's missing. How do you say it, Joe? Schemes. He's messing up on his role and responsibilities in schemes. So
Oh
everybody
yeah.
thinks that he's getting benched because of Jada's a bad coach, or because he's not going to get the play, or because people are afraid he's going to take over Austin Reed's position. No, man, every single time that not every time, a lot of the times that I've seen him get benched or like get taken out of a game, it seemed to have been where he's missing like a rotation, something with schemes.
Okay, can I bring up something to you? Like
Go ahead, man. Go
for
ahead.
real, and this is
Bro.
what people really didn't pay attention to prior to drafting DK is this.
Mm-hmm.
Dalton Connect, his speed is not at a pro level. That is the problem with DK. It's his speed, his burst of speed. He lacks that. He does not have that on the offensive side or the defensive side.
He got
DK is like Cole Slider. He can shoot you out the gym. When it comes to having that step on the player on offense or defense, no, he cannot do it.
Okay.
We
Okay.
drafted another Cole Slider. He can make the three. He can make shots. He can even drive to the hole. He even have the height. But when it comes to it's a lack of. So if you was to really use it, you would use him in your system as a spot shooter, but you would
You
hide
like in the
him
Matrix.
on defense. Now
Yeah,
you're
you're
not. It's
Gemini.
gonna
You're
be hard to
Gemini. You are cutting in and out, Gemini.
Gemini, you're in the Matrix.
Yeah, you're gonna have to go out and come back in.
Okay, I'm gonna go.
Okay, but you know what?
All right.
Along the lines of what he's saying, Joe and MJ. But do you guys realize that a lot of the times that Dalton would get benched was because he was committing like terrible fouls, like his guy would beat him, and
Yes.
he's clearly beat. So like at
He'll
like
get
that
back
point,
door
yeah, like yeah,
and
yeah. But I'm
yeah.
saying is like when your guy clearly beats you, like okay, dude, you're not gonna block the shot, but yet he would still commit the foul, right? Like
Yes.
after the guy beats him. You know what I'm
so
saying? It's
it's
like
so
he go ahead.
so it's just for defensive purposes only. That's why he's getting benched.
No, I don't think it's only defense. I just think that his IQ, for some reason, again, and I don't have any proof of this, but based on what I saw on like the court, like when he would foul guys after he gets beat, where he would try to dunk on people consecutively, even though he's getting blocked instead of passing out,
He's
where
he
he would be
started off
hesitant.
good.
But
Go
but
ahead, go
that's
ahead.
a but for a rookie, doesn't shouldn't we give him more of like a as far as we got to understand he's gonna make
Yeah,
these
but
mistakes.
your coach
But
gotta
he's an
play
old rookie.
people.
But he's an old rookie. Remember, he
I
came
know.
in and he was what 23, right?
But
Yeah.
he's a rookie though.
But he's not. Meaning, yes, he's a rookie, but he's more experienced. Because remember, I believe he played five. What did he like? Did he like redshirt one of the years? But he had like 5 years of college, right?
Yeah,
So could I ask you a question?
Yeah, go ahead, man, MJ.
Y'all was saying now they gonna trade who they gonna trade, who they got to trade, cause they first it was 10 mil and then they must have made it go higher and
Well,
he wanna come here so they can make the trade with Atlanta. If they sign
well.
him one-on-one without Atlanta, it'd be 10 mil and
Man,
an
So
extra
that
year.
that nigga ain't
He's
say
not
he
taking
wanted to
10
come
mil.
here. Did Kaminga actually say he wanted to come to
nah,
No,
the Lakers?
no, he's
that's what
not.
the
No, he's
Lakers
not.
want to offer. Like if they didn't trade, but that's not
Yeah.
happening.
Yeah, he's not
But
taking
what's
10
the
mil, bro.
trade though? What's the trade
So
now?
so they're really saying. Well, I think, in my opinion, I think it's going to be like a 15 per year type of
Yes.
contract. So
Yeah.
with that, that actually allows us to take back one more player like a Buddy Hield, and we'll still have like a $2 million slot left. But they're
Now we
saying
don't
like
want Buddy Hill.
I
I
think
No,
want
we off the bench.
he's saying like a Buddy Hill, bro. So he's
I
talking about
would
like
take Buddy Hield off the bench.
I
I'm
want
not
the
gonna
six
lie.
nine guy that ain't signed with nobody.
No, I'm saying
Wait,
like you
wait,
get
Buddy
Kaminga
Hield,
and Buddy Hield.
wait. Does Atlanta even have the money to do this?
Yeah, they do.
Yes,
So if
they
you're
do.
signing and trading, all right. So you got Vando's contract, which is 12 million,
12. Mm-hmm.
and then you have DK, that's 16, and then you add on top of that, what's his name, Jake.
It's 8,
Wait.
6,
So
6.
What
Atlanta,
about
hold
that
on,
guard
hold
though?
on,
We
hold
don't
on,
need
hold
that
on, hold
guard. What's that other guard we
on.
picked
Buddy
up?
Hield off the bench. You
No, you're
wouldn't
talking
take
about our
him?
guard.
guard.
You're talking about our guard. You're talking
No,
about
no,
Oh,
I would
Hardy.
not take a
Yeah,
Buddy
we need
Hill.
to get rid of him. We
No,
don't
I
need
would
him.
not
He
take a
can't play
Buddy
no.
Hill.
Buddy
You say you would
IQ
not
is
pick up Buddy Hield off the
So
bench shooting?
hold on,
now
bro.
his IQ is
No,
scoreboard.
sir. No, sir.
Atlanta don't even got,
No,
bro. Atlanta don't even got space to bring up 3 niggas,
that's
How
what
many
I was
people do they
telling
have on their
y'all.
roster?
bro. Right now, if you include the two ways, they got
The two ways
18
don't
people.
count.
They got
Yeah, no,
18 people
yeah.
if you include the two. Okay, you take the 2 ways away. 18. What's 2 minus 18?
It's still too much.
16.
It's still too much.
So
Yeah.
they're one
I'm
over.
talking about that
They're
real
even one
roster.
over.
Yeah,
Yeah, so
that's
you're
why.
you're gonna have to take back players too.
And that's what I'm
No,
saying.
they
We
don't.
would, they're gonna have to give us one of their garbage players. Yes.
Yeah, so that's why I said a Buddy Hield and probably a Mo Gay.
That
don't
mean
want
another
a
Mo
team to
Buddy
go.
Hill
Gay.
because
Who's
Buddy
Mo
Hill
Gay?
That means
only
it's gonna be a
played good
3-team
1
trade.
month out the season.
That's
Yeah,
gonna be a
he
3-team trade.
plus Buddy Hield, his
Buddy
IQ is
Hill,
bad, bro.
bruh, he plays 1 month out the whole season. And every time y'all mention Buddy Hill was playing crappy.
I don't want
Y'all was
Buddy
saying
Hill.
we should trade for
Bro, I
Buddy
don't
Hill.
want no
He
Buddy
was
Hill,
playing
bro.
crappy.
We don't need Buddy Hill.
Yeah.
Yeah,
No,
we don't need Hill.
he was just saying that as far as like the salary wise, not that we
Right.
need exactly
Exact.
Buddy
Thank
Hill
you.
guy. He was just saying it's just as far as the amount of salary that we're gonna have left.
Okay, but watch this soon. That will put us in another dilemma because now we're gonna
Huh?
have money on the books of a player we're not gonna use.
But that's what I
Even
was
if we
telling
was to
Joe.
waive him, we would still have that money on our books.
That's what I was telling Joe. Yeah, I know. That's what I'm saying. So
Okay.
like Joe, we never
Wait,
you never finished telling me who the power forward was gonna be with your 2 first-round picks.
Oh, I
wait.
said. Oh, go ahead, JC, because I know you.
So see, this is my thing, Joe, right? So
Uh-huh.
they're saying we're gonna have all these niggas on our books, right? We
Right.
literally have a $12 million nigga on our books that is unplayable in the playoffs. So what are we talking about, bro? Give me
Yeah,
the
they're gonna
$20
get rid of
million
him.
nigga that I know we're gonna at least play him. That's gonna
Hey,
give defense, that can score the ball, because Vando's not scoring the ball. Vando, they leave Vando open. So when they leave Vando open, that's another help defender on Austin or Luca, right? Or on our 3, right?
yeah,
Whoever, right?
yeah.
Because they're not guarding Vando, bro. When Vando's out there, look at how they guard Vando, bro. They be in the paint when they guard Vando. And Vando be at the corner 3. Niggas be standing in the paint like, yeah, this nigga's not shooting the ball,
JC,
bro.
they
He
just
be there
double
shooting the
team
ball.
another nigga when he out
But
there.
on Vendo, his
Thank you, bro. Thank you. So it's like you're giving up trash that you're not using, right? And then we're getting back a extra nigga that we may not play. We may play, but you know what? That nigga probably way more serviceable than Vando, right? Because the main thing is we want Kuminga. That's the main goal. It's the
Yeah,
main
we
thing
want
is
Kuminga.
Kuminga, right? Everything else is just extra, bro. It's like ordering McDonald's, bro. You get the Big
Facts.
Mac, and then they be like, we'll throw some fries in there. You want some extra ketchup?
Yeah,
Cool. Here's some extra ketchup, bro. That's what
you
the
can
extra
trade
niggas use, extra
Connect
ketchup.
to the Hornets. They love him and don't take nothing back.
You know what I'm saying?
They said
So
they
And
love
then,
him.
and then
No,
we need
y'all
to
need
trade
to.
that Washington.
I
We need to
disagree. Y'all,
trade that guard, the other guard we got. Needed Hart, get rid of him, and then trade Bronny to Cleveland, get rid of him,
nah,
and
No,
then
nah,
Bronny's
nah,
yeah,
not
nah, nah,
tradable.
nah, nah,
Bronny,
nah.
as far as I know, Bronny's not tradable now, right, JC?
We can't trade
yeah.
Bronny until the trade deadline.
Yeah, until
Sorry.
trade deadline, until January
No,
15th
you
or whatever
can't.
it is.
They say you could trade him.
No, you
No,
can trade him this
until
year.
no,
Yeah,
no,
you
You
can
until
can
trade
trade
him
him
right
January.
this
now,
year?
bro.
Yeah, we
Until
can
Yeah.
trade him.
January
They
15th.
just waiting to see where LeBron go. Then they gonna trade him.
They
No,
gonna
No,
trade
they're
him
no,
for
not.
Craig Porter Jr.
no. Isn't it
or
January
cash.
15th?
If he go to Cleveland,
nah,
they say
the
they
proposal
save
on
the
him.
2 spot.
The proposal on him was like a second round pick and like cash consideration.
Yeah,
Yeah,
Yeah, second
probably.
first. They gonna trade him to Cleveland with his
No, but what I'm
dad.
saying is that I thought that
Beautiful.
since they
Oh yeah, Bronny.
guaranteed his
Yeah,
con
Bronny can't be traded. Yeah,
that's
he
what I'm
can't be
saying.
traded.
Jesus
Okay,
Christ,
bet.
man.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So
hey,
But
that's
my
man.
thing is
beautiful.
this though. Why would we
Mhm.
trade a cash cow, bro? What are we doing?
Nah,
I
cause we
Y'all
think
gotta, bro. Hold on. Y'all are thinking about basketball. Y'all gotta start
Chris
thinking about
Marion's
how the
better than him.
Lakers, bro. Stop it, bro. Stop it. Y'all gotta start thinking about
Stop
how
it,
the
man.
Lakers think about it, right? We're thinking about basketball, right? We're thinking about, yeah, let's go send Bronny to his daddy, and like that sounds
But
cool,
the
right?
Lakers saying that too.
The Lakers ain't said
No.
that.
Lakers want to
They're
sell
not.
JC, the
jerseys and get
Lakers is
The
the.
saying
Lakers have
that
not
they
said that.
saving that
What's the
money for the
article?
year ago.
What's the article where
The
Ron
Lakers
Artest
didn't
came
say
out
that.
his
Hey,
mouth?
first of all,
Thank
Lakers
you.
would never say that organization would never say something like that, bro.
Thank
Correct.
you, bro. Thank
That would
Man,
you.
never. They would never say
they
something like
They
trade.
that.
will
Hey,
never say
if his
that, bro.
dad go to Cleveland,
No, they're
Cleveland
not,
always put the
bro.
offer.
That
Hey,
don't, bro. Tell me how that does. Tell me, real talk. How does that make sense?
That's not
I
professional.
think
Me as a Laker GM, right? This nigga decided to leave. Like you want me to keep it a buck? Braun decided to leave, right? He
yes.
decided to leave. We offered him a contract. We offered him some money. He left, nigga. So what you calling my phone asking for your son, nigga? Get off my
so.
phone, nigga.
Cleveland
We
want him.
about to milk your son for all that money, nigga. What are we talking about, bro?
So JC, I
Cleveland
think
want his daddy.
I agree with you.
bro. Okay, hold on.
Bro, 2.5 million.
So you send
Lakers are
Bronny.
making
Okay,
like 30 times that, bro. For the 2.5 million that Bronny's costing the Lakers on the books, Lakers are making like
get out
Hold
of
on,
here
let
150 million
JC
off that.
finish. Let JC finish.
Yeah.
Let JC
right.
finish.
Thank you, Joe. So this is the thing I don't get, right? So we're gonna do LeBron a last okay. This doesn't make any sense. So we're gonna send Bronny to Cleveland, and Bronny's gonna play in Cleveland for what, a year? Because that's what LeBron might play 1 or 2 years. So you're sending him out for an unknown, bro. Why would you do that and let Cleveland milk all the jersey money, bro? Come on now, we're milking that. That's our money. What are you talking about?
I mean,
I can't think like
I
that.
don't even
You have
think
to-
of it
bro,
like
hold
that,
on,
JC. I think Bronny,
Stop it. You have to think of it as
Bronny,
a business. It's a business.
It
The
is
Bron,
Lakers is a business at
I
the end
mean,
of the day.
what,
We got to keep the lights on. Yeah, we may not have LeBron James, right?
Well, we got
Think
the
about
second
it.
best
We may
thing.
not have LeBron James, but guess what we have? We have a piece of LeBron. We have his seed on our team. Now,
Whoa, pause.
everybody,
Yeah, whoa.
hold on. What's gonna make the Lakers more money? What's gonna make the Lakers more money? The Lakers sending Bronny to
Winning like
Cleveland,
60
or
games.
bro, shut up, nigga. Damn. Do you hear me talking,
Hey
nigga?
yo,
Do you not know who I am, nigga? I am the co-host of Lakers in 5, nigga. What are we doing?
Yo,
Like,
DC
God
Wildin',
damn, a
bro.
nigga can't get a thought out to save his life, nigga. Like, golly.
hey MJ, just
You
mute
hear
up.
me, nigga. You hear me talking, nigga. When DJ's up here, bro, when DJ be up here, bro, y'all niggas be quiet. Not y'all. When I say y'all, I'm not talking about y'all. I'm talking to who was that cut me off? MJ, you be quiet as hell when DJ be talking, right? I am his
MJ.
co-host. I am number 2, sir. I'm
no,
number
he
2
don't,
here.
JC.
And when
He is the
DJ ain't
he is the
here,
Bronny James of this show, okay?
thank you. I am Bronny, nigga, and I am Bronny James of this nigga. And when Bron's not here, nigga, I am the number 1 option, nigga. I decide who gets the ball, nigga. When DJ ain't here, I pass the ball, nigga. You know what I'm saying? I'm Austin now, nigga.
No.
You feel me? I got the
Record this.
185.
Record this to GC. Hold on, I gotta record this.
Make your point.
Yeah, so I'm
record this, JC.
gonna get to it, nigga. If you stop jumping in on me, nigga. Damn.
JC did not just say he's Austin Reeves. I gotta get that freaking
They
recording,
gonna
bro.
clip.
Oh my god.
Hey, chat gonna clip that.
Let's
They
go.
gonna clip that. So anyway, back to what I was saying, bro. So as a businessman, right? Yeah, we may not have LeBron, Redmond James, right? 25-7-7, 27, however, whatever, right? We may not have that, right? But the greatest storyline for the Lakers is, and this is what everybody's wondering now. Well, what's gonna happen to Bronny? 1 and 2. Wait, does Bronny get more playing time now? Where's Bronny gonna evolve? How is Bronny gonna evolve without his dad? Right, and that's what the Lakers are gonna make that money, because people may not put butts in seats for Luka and Austin, right? It may not. We don't know. But what will put butts in seats is seeing what is the GOAT's son going to do without his
Man,
father
who
being
got
there.
that
It's like,
background noise?
yeah, somebody.
God
Probably
damn,
MJ.
bro.
I
Why
think
can't y'all just
it's
come up here with good microphones, man?
Probably MJ.
God
no, it
damn.
was
That one, man.
Jazz. It was Jazz. It was Jazz had a little
But
background.
I'm
You got
muted.
to
I'm
say your
muted
name.
though.
Come on.
Okay, so just
Blame
to
everything
finish
on MJ
up,
today.
just to finish up, because I know MJ is itching to say something, right?
Yeah.
So the thing is, right, it's better for the Lakers to keep Bronny because we're gonna make money off him. Like, yeah, your dad left, nigga, but we about to milk you for everything, nigga. So go ahead.
Yay.
Hey,
Pause.
hey.
Now I can go now? Okay.
And yeah, now you, I'm
thank you.
passing you the ball, MJ. Go ahead. You can
Thank
shoot the
you.
ball now, nigga.
Nah, go ahead and pass it, MJ.
I say
Hold on, MJ.
they're
I'm the
not
second
gonna,
option though.
Can
Yo,
I say
chill, man.
something?
Let MJ talk, bro. Chill, man. Go ahead.
Go ahead.
Let me just say. Take me 1 minute. I'm saying LeBron is taking a roster spot. The kid that could play, he should have played last year, but that dumb coach don't know who to play because he plays scared. He coach scared. The kid last night is better than LeBron. He could play defense. The guy could be a beast. That's your new defensive stopper.
Who, Carr or Minion?
Minion with
Okay.
Caruso. Remember Caruso, and then your boy that we just left that just went to Houston. That's your new defensive stopper. But your dumb coach got to stop coaching scared. If you do not play these young boys, they're gonna go to other teams, and then we all gonna be crying, man, man. That's us. That's the Lakers fan. Man, they go to other teams, they're having 15 playing out of their mind because our coaches be scared to play these young boys. Bronny is in the way. I want all these guys to go. Bronny, everybody I said, they need to go so we can bring them new 5 players and we can go get this chip. That's what I'm
That's
saying.
Bro.
incorrect though. Bronny, like if you
Yeah.
actually give him
Yeah.
serviceable minutes, he's actually a decent player. We
Thank
actually
you.
haven't, bro. We haven't been able to actually see what he can bring because
But that's a
he hasn't got consistent serviceable minutes.
Thank
that's the
you,
coach
When
AG.
he
fault.
did, though, I do remember there's one game specifically in the season when we played. I think it was Portland, and Bronny got some good minutes. And dude, he was in the game late down the stretch of the game, and he was actually helping out the team get that late victory.
Thank you.
Yeah. Now I agree with that. They just need to play these guys then. If they don't
Okay,
play them,
well,
he's not gonna
LeBron's
get
not
And
here
and you
consistent
anymore.
gotta
minutes.
let him
So
mess up. You gotta let
Yeah,
him.
you
Yeah,
do.
you
You
do.
gotta
Gotta
let him
let them
miss
mess
some
up.
shots. You can't just expect him to go out there and shoot 5 for 7. You gotta go like some games he's gonna stink it up, and you gotta actually involve him in the playbook. Because my biggest issue, and as I kept saying, JJ don't be coaching because when he goes out there,
Damn.
Bronny's just running to the corner. He's just shooting off.
That's bad coaching.
He's shooting off the screen, and that's not his. I mean,
bro, y'all don't even
Bronny
know
is a
what y'all be
small
talking
guard.
about.
He can't be doing that.
Bro, do y'all
Yes.
even know what y'all be talking about, nigga? Or y'all just be talking, gang? Have y'all niggas ever coached? You ever opened up a playbook, nigga?
Yeah, what he's trying to say. If I was coaching Bronny, Bronny got hops. If I was coaching Bronny, he would be playing just like the little point guard, the all pro, all American, all world that retired. That used to play for the Clippers. What's his name? Chris Paul.
Who?
I would have him good that mid range game, break a
Nigga
man,
said
pick
Bronny
and
James is
roll,
Chris Paul,
and
nigga.
hit
Hold
that
on.
15-footer.
I
Keep
mean
MJ,
that
that.
corner in the
MJ,
corner
hold on, hold on,
and
hold on,
play
hold on.
I
great
mean,
MJ,
y'all
defense.
may disagree, but realistically, for Bronny's size, that's really the ideal game he should be honestly trying.
oh,
Thank
Not
you.
identical to Chris Paul though, but
You know
yeah,
what I'm
he got
saying.
to get to the mid range. He has to get a bit aggressive in the paint. He has to
Thank you.
become a better shooter. I mean, when you're at his size, I mean that's the game you got to have though.
well,
Yeah.
Bro, have y'all
I
bro, see
think that he
this is
can
my thing
probably
about
go
y'all.
ahead.
Do
Go ahead.
y'all ever watch like the G League? Have you seen Bronny in the G League? Like what are we talking
Yeah.
about?
Yeah,
He played good.
You were judging the man. Hold on. You were
I
judging the
understand
man.
though, but he's
You're
not gonna be able to
judging the
do that in
man
the
on
NBA
limited
though.
NBA minutes and not what he does when you just let him free reign like how he does in the G League, bro. He cooking. He
Yeah, but
cooking.
the thing
He
is,
way better,
JC,
nigga. I'll
I
take him
That's
mean,
over
your
Chris
coach
Paul
though,
right now,
JC.
nigga.
yeah, but
Your coach.
JC, go
Yeah,
ahead,
what's up?
go
No,
ahead,
go
go
ahead.
ahead,
Go
go ahead,
ahead.
go
Go
ahead,
ahead,
MJ.
Twin.
No, go ahead, MJ. I want MJ to finish
Oh
his
yeah, go
point.
ahead,
Go ahead,
MJ.
MJ.
No, I just said that's the coach. He pissed me
So
off.
yeah, yes, that's what I was gonna say, JC. The thing is that unless we have a throwaway game or unless the Lakers are blowing the team out, the thing is that how many players have you seen on this Laker team get free reign? Remember, we didn't give Max Christie free reign. We didn't let after JHS
Thank you.
Pochettino whatever
Marcus
missed
Smart
like
did.
two made like two. Yeah, but the thing is that Marcus Smart has earned that he is a respected veteran around the league. So remember, he's coming with a resume. Bronny ain't
Yes.
got no resume. You can't use
Yeah,
your
his
G League
resume is he
resume.
came out of his daddy's nuts,
Whoa,
nigga.
oh, whoa, yes.
Oh my god. Whoa,
Pause. Yay,
whoa.
yay. Oh my god.
Oh
Yeah,
my
so
god.
I don't know. So I just don't think that unless again we got a bunch of injuries or unless something's going on, I don't know if we're gonna get a lot of free reign for Bronny this year.
We don't need
All
free
right.
reign, bro. He just needs the ball a little bit more in his hands. And I think he has more seniority over Cam Carr and a dude Theo.
Yeah, I mean
Sure.
we gonna
Kim
give him,
Carr's better than him though.
but we gonna give him minutes. But if he's mess up, he's gonna be on that bench. Period.
Hey,
Like it's
so
gonna be quick. It's not gonna be on. No, we gonna wait till half the season. No, it's gonna be quick.
so
Thank
so I agree with JC as far as like the sales, the jersey sales and stuff like that with
Mhm.
Bronny, but like, okay, so let's say
you. Ain't nobody buying him though.
let's say Braun does go to Cleveland, right? He's gonna ask for his son. Now we don't have to abide by that, of course, but just PR wise, like
We doing
it's
it.
gonna look like we holding the
No, we
nigga
not.
hostage. And it's like, all right, just
Yeah,
give
we can
this
hold
nigga
that
his
nigga
son.
hostage. Hell
You know what
yeah,
I'm
No,
we
we
can hold
giving
saying?
that
that
nigga.
son
He's
up.
our cash cow. We milking him.
For
Bron, we gonna milk
2.5
your son,
million.
nigga.
I
Mm-mm.
agree with JC. We gotta hold him hostage. I agree with JC.
No.
Yeah.
And let me say this.
Hell
Nah,
yeah,
nigga,
gotta hold his
hey,
ass
And let me say
hostage,
this other
nigga.
thing.
come
Listen,
That's
get
a
your
I'm
son
about.
at the
favor.
bus
Hey,
stop,
but hold.
nigga.
That's a
Wait a
favor
minute.
for all the LeBron James fans. We
Nah,
gonna give up
nah,
the
we ain't
son.
giving no
Yeah.
favor to you niggas. We ain't giving
Hey,
no
Yeah, we
favor
are.
to you
JC,
LeBron
JC,
fans. Nah,
hey, JC,
hell.
you remember before Bronny got drafted, right? People was like,
Hmm.
oh, why you draft Bronny? Why you draft Bronny? Now they want to keep
Yeah.
him.
Now, hey, now they
JC,
want to keep him, huh? That's funny how that work,
JC,
huh? Funny how that
you
work.
Let's
finally,
trade him.
somebody finally said it honestly, JC. Say what you said about Bronny again.
Who?
Please
He
say it
said
for the
JC.
people in the back.
Who?
Say what you
He
just
wants to
said a
repeat.
second
He
ago,
wants to
JC.
repeat that we gotta keep Ronnie hostage.
What
He
that I
wants to
said?
repeat it.
Because
Yeah.
that is, yes, what did you say we are doing to Bronny? What was
Holding
that
him
Oh,
statement
we're
hostage.
that you
milking
said
him.
right behind?
We're milking him.
Thank
We're gonna
you.
milk him.
Whoa.
Somebody finally said that
That
out
sounds
loud.
crazy, but yeah,
That has been the
yeah,
situation. That has been the situation with Bronny.
It's
yeah.
really been the
Facts.
situation with Braun
Yes.
too, but
Yes.
we not
Yes.
gonna
Yes.
get into all
JC
that.
is for milking
Hey, we
Bronny.
milking Austin too.
Well, we in
Yeah. Whoa.
LA.
Whoa. Whoa.
We gonna
Whoa.
send him with his
No,
This
we
dad.
sounds
haven't
He
been
crazy.
got milk.
Austin. We the front office has over promoted him when he will have short moments.
Yep.
The
We gonna
front
get rid of
office has
him.
actually
I'm
over
sorry.
promoted Austin because remember they even had the T-shirts at one time. I'm him, and
Yep.
then right behind that, he had another statement with on the court, right? And then they started calling him the
Hillbilly
oak,
Kobe.
uh, yeah, the hillbilly Kobe. So
And
literally
white
now prime
and some
example,
fans called him White Mamba. Go ahead.
right? So
And then
literally,
LeBron James is on mind the game with him sipping on wine, bro. Come on now.
Yeah, facts. Hey, gassing him up. Just gassing him up.
so
Yeah.
literally at
Hmm.
this point, the team over marketed him because now for everybody, regardless on who you was a fan of, while LeBron was here, right? I'm saying for the individuals who like to break up teams. Now you
Right.
about to see how this young man acts when he's the one that's fully getting double teamed. Because we didn't already seen
Mm,
how he act getting double teamed now. So if he don't improve this next season, it's gonna
mm.
tell a lot. That's all I'm
Yes,
saying.
sir.
Who you
Yes,
talking
sir.
about?
Hallelujah.
Yes, sir. And you know what? Bronny's coming for his job because to be quite honest,
Mm.
Austin Reeves was more of LeBron James' son than Bronny was. So now Bronny gonna get that get back. You understand what I'm saying?
Wait, what?
Oh yeah,
Man,
huh?
Bronny James is gonna get cut, sent to Cleveland. His ass is
That's
gone.
crazy. He gonna get cut.
Chris
That
Marion
is
That's
taking
too
that
crazy.
funny,
job.
bro.
He
Get
gonna
his
get
ass
cut
off
to
this team.
Cleveland. Nah, bro.
Y'all
Lakers are
niggas.
about milking, bro. We milk over here,
No,
bro.
Yeah,
man. You ain't milking that
JC,
milk.
yo,
That milk
JC's
is
a
Yeah.
that
milkman
milk is
today, bro.
dried up.
Hey,
That
Bron,
milk is
come
Come,
get.
dried
Hey,
up,
Bron,
come,
JC.
come get your son, dog.
hey,
Yeah,
Come
come
come,
get
get
your
your
come to
son.
son
LA.
and
Hey,
take
I'm
Gemini
not gonna
with you.
lie, bro. We need. I might have to. I'll buy a billboard in LA and be like, "Come to LA and get milked, nigga." Like that might be the new tagline, bro.
No, we sending him away, JC. You and
Nah, man,
Nah, we
Gemini
Bronny's staying
milking,
here,
got
bro.
bro.
We gonna
prime
Bronny's
milk
not
time.
him.
going nowhere for next 4 or 5 months, right, JC? Because
Thank you,
contractually he
thank
can't he
you.
can't go nowhere. Yeah.
No,
Yeah,
you can trade him right now, bro. They
No, you
nah.
unrestricted.
We
cannot,
milking,
bro.
bro.
He
We
what
Yeah,
he
you
milking him.
can,
guaranteed.
bro.
Oh my
We gotta
God.
milk
Okay,
him.
wait. No, fellas, wait. He said we can trade Bronny. So ask him the
Hmm.
magic question. who is the trade partner that's calling Rob and say I want Bronny?
Gemini, we cannot
Cleveland.
trade. Gemini, do
Cleveland.
not
You can
entertain
trade
his
them.
statements
Don't listen to them,
because we
Gemini. They
guaranteed.
talked to it on the shows
Oh
the other day.
my God, yo, JC, I can't do the show anymore, JC. I can't.
No,
Bro,
no,
can y'all
no.
please
Let me
let
I
Tune
can't do the
talk?
no,
show.
Can y'all please let
no,
Tune
JC.
talk,
Tone.
man? Can we have
Tone. What
Mike
I'm
Gemini.
etiquette?
saying is
Come
this.
on.
It off of what he said. I'm just going off of what he said, right? Because I don't do hot takes. I like to keep it to the facts. That's why I always ask who now is your trade partner that's calling you, telling you they want Bronny.
Gemini,
Cleveland.
Cleveland.
that's all good. Hold on,
Cleveland.
Gemini. The
Cleveland.
issue
Gemini,
is
Cleveland.
that hold on, Gemini. The issue is that your question is unfounded because we can't have your question because we cannot trade Bronny. That's why it's like
You can trade Bronny,
Can
oh
we
my
let
Gemini.
God.
can we let Tune finish, please?
Yeah, let him finish,
Tune
bro.
don't know what he's
Please let him
talking about.
finish.
All
Okay,
right, let
okay. You
him
know what,
finish at
JC?
least.
No, it's fine. I'm
Yeah,
actually
so
done. JC, can you please
because I want to
explain to
hear
this man?
Tune's.
No,
No,
no.
no,
Can
go
you?
ahead, Tune,
No,
because I
no,
want to
no,
hear
no, no.
Tune's full
I
thought.
can't. My wife is looking at me. I'm turning red. Listen, JC. You know what I'm saying? Can you just tell these guys? Can you just Google or look up after we
No, don't
guarantee
tell me.
Bronny's
Don't
contract?
tell these guys. Tell
After
MJ.
we, okay, MJ. After we guarantee Bronny's contract, are we able to trade
Yes.
him right now?
Yes,
Yes.
that's what it says on Google right now.
That
Yes. I
we're able to
told you.
trade Bronny for 2.5 million right now, right
To
now,
Yes,
Cleveland. Yes.
right now,
yes.
Yes.
Right
Yes.
now. I
right
keep
now.
telling you
Okay,
Right
that, man.
now.
okay, hey, okay, hey. I
Okay.
guess I'm
Nah.
wrong
Come
on the
on,
So
ball.
Tune.
Tune.
Okay. So Tune,
Cause
do
I could,
this.
Tune. You be
cause I
telling
could have
Gemini the
sworn,
same thing. You be
cause I
No,
telling
could have
no. So
Gemini,
sworn. Go
hold
ahead.
up, Gemini. He be telling you the same thing, Gemini, that you want to be right always. You the same way, Tune.
No,
Come
no.
on,
if
So
I
man.
No,
if
okay.
I'm
Tune
wrong,
just be wanting to. No, no, no. The
no.
difference between Tune and Gemini is Tune just wants to finish, bro. That's the difference.
Finish
That's
what?
wow.
I
Yay,
just want to finish
yay.
Yeah,
my
that
take,
That's
right?
yeah.
great.
No,
First
no,
Wow.
of
but
all,
but real talk, JC. I was under the impression that if you sign the player, so for example, to my understanding, any player that we sign and in this offseason, they are
Hmm.
not trade unless it's a sign and trade. So I'm not
Right.
saying can you sign and trade Bronny now. Don't be saying sign and trade. What I'm saying is if you sign him to a contract that's not a sign and trade, my understanding is that you can't trade them until whatever January
you could
15th.
you could trade him because he been on your
Okay.
So,
team.
so
Well, and
here's the
also,
thing.
well,
Here's
wait,
the
wait, wait,
thing,
wait,
Tone.
wait,
All
wait,
you
wait,
gotta do is look it up. JC, he
wait.
can't be traded anytime, bro. They made it.
Yeah.
He was under contract already. They just guaranteed the money because it
Thank
Okay.
wouldn't
you, brother.
guaranteed. So by them guaranteed, they can trade him anytime, bro. You
Okay.
gotta look
Thank
Perfect.
it
you.
up,
Okay.
Okay.
man.
So
Okay. Got it. Thank you.
And the
Thank
two
you.
okay.
Bye
So
teams that
Tune.
bye.
the two
Bye bye,
teams that's
Bronny.
eyeing them basically is out of Cleveland and Golden State if LeBron go there. So most
Thank
likely
you.
they gonna work with those teams to finish.
Thank you.
Okay.
Okay. So
Anybody
Perfect.
get it?
Tune.
Perfect. No,
This
hey, if
is
I'm
the
wrong, I'm
other.
wrong. Listen, I have no
Wait.
problem
Wait.
being wrong,
Wait.
Bro,
y'all.
we
Go ahead.
got
Wait.
one
Wait.
mic.
Tune.
Thank
Wait.
you.
The
God
last
damn.
the last statement that I'm asking you, Tune, is how many people, and JC may already have it up. How many people is on Cleveland right now that's on their roster?
I thought that JC said.
They say they saving 2 spots.
I
No,
thought that
bro.
he
I
said
said
that
they got
there's
too many
18.
niggas.
I thought he said that they have 18,
Yeah, they say
including
they're
No,
the
gonna
that
two.
was
trade
No.
was
people.
that Atlanta? No, that was Atlanta. That was
Oh
That
no,
was
Atlanta.
that's
That
Atlanta.
was
Atlanta.
That was
Atlanta,
Atlanta.
man.
And
Why y'all don't
Cleveland
pay?
and Cleveland is about to get off of Struess and Dennis. I mean,
Thank
yeah,
you.
Dennis Schroeder.
Thank
Dennis
you.
Schroeder.
They
Okay.
saving 2 spots for Bronny and LeBron. They've been talking
And
about it for the last 2 weeks.
the reason why they're gonna get off of Struess and then the shoulders to make more money. What James Harden can take less money and
Yeah.
Yes.
open up more money for LeBron, probably to get the
Thank you,
floor in
brother.
the league or a little bit
So
more. Because
so
I already said that I don't think LeBron trying to play nowhere for no vet minimum. That dude not playing
Facts.
basketball for no $3 million. People can
Yeah,
get that out of
thank
their
you. He's
head.
not paying for 3 million. They moving
okay,
that money so he get
and if he
15 to
does play for
20
three
mil.
million, then what?
And
He's
that
not gonna pay for
like,
3 million.
like I say,
He get
I down
15 to
the hill
20.
whatever I say, but it just if you was gonna play for $3 million, you would have been signed somewhere, bro.
No, the
But
reason why LeBron's not signing right now, because look, I'm gonna say this right now. I'm a LeBron fan, but this is what his haters do get right, right? Hey, that nigga got a big ego. Pause. He wanted to be all about him. When that news break, he don't want nobody else getting traded. He don't want nobody else getting signed. It gotta be about the king, nigga. So when LeBron makes his decision, he'll probably make his decision. He'll be like the last nigga you hear about.
So what you saying? He's like my owner for the Cowboys, Jerry Jones.
He's nothing like Jerry Jones.
No,
So racism,
That's kind of crazy.
Because
he loves media.
Because think about it, right? Because LeBron just recently, right? LeBron was recently spotted going to some like R&B club event, right?
In Cleveland.
And in Cleveland, right? And he walks in there, right? The nigga, they say, oh, it's LeBron James. The nigga standing in front of the stage starts singing. He starts singing it and turning up and everything because he want all that on him. He want that whole spotlight.
He's going to Cleveland.
I know what his haters was talking about. He do love the spotlight. Now, does he a pass first PowerPoint forward? Yeah, of course. But he's still got an ego though. He got a big ego, bro. I'm telling you, LeBron's gonna wait till like the last. You're gonna hear about LeBron getting signed like at the end of this month or something.
Now I will just say this, guys, because I gotta go. But I should have one question. I still got one question for the panel, and then y'all could have it. What am I gonna do with my Bronny jersey that I have on order?
Bro, keep it. No, bro, that's gonna be. You know how much money that's gonna be worth, bro, in like 10, 20 years, nigga.
Keep that jump.
You're right.
Frame it.
Edition Bronny James jersey.
All right, man. Salute y'all. Let me spend time with
and
wifey,
if Bronny
man.
becomes an all-star, you know it's gonna be worth crazy money.
And what you gonna do?
I don't see no grown man wearing a Bronny jersey. Man.
And Tune, what you gonna do with your Reeves jersey when he get traded? The same thing.
Nah, man. Reeves is a Laker for life, man. Lakers for life.
Man, y'all been saying Reeves gonna get traded before my kid was born.
Yeah.
Damn.
Well, he is.
My kid about to be 5, and he still ain't got traded.
Damn.
He is AG.
Just signed a new contract.
Yo, that's crazy, bro.
Your son an Austin Reeves fan?
Not only did he not get traded, they gave that man the contract.
Yo, the max, bro. Damn.
And that's why he's gonna get traded next.
Y'all gotta, look, man. As I've been telling y'all for years, as I told y'all before LeBron left, I said y'all need to just get comfortable and just accept, unfortunately, that the future is Austin Reeves and Luka. I know as a diehard Laker fan, I know as a diehard Laker fan, look, as a diehard Laker fan, it's a hard pill. It's a long, hard pill to swallow.
But that doesn't even make sense, AG, because
hey, you just gotta accept it.
No, you don't. Because
y'all keep saying this BS, bro. Y'all keep saying that, but
because you're wrong.
Every summer that passes by, what does it look like the direction of the Lakers are going?
They love Reeves.
But you gotta add context to that, AG.
What context?
I'm gonna say one last thing. Then I gotta go.
My bad. Not only did they keep him, they gave him a max.
Hold on.
And also, the contract is easy to trade.
With no accolades.
Did you see
as the number one Austin Reeves fan on here?
Contract? You think that's easy to trade or Austin Reeves?
Oh, this guy's here. Okay.
Wait, what's Donovan Mitchell's contract?
$279
million.
No, it's not. No, hell no.
They gave him an extension, JC, this morning.
$279 for 4 years.
$70 million.
$70
for
million.
4 years, bro. Only
for who?
Not 5 years.
And people are worried about Austin's contract.
Wait. Back it up. $70 million per year?
Yes.
Hell no.
For 4 years.
It starts this year,
what
JC.
Team? Hold on. What team is that?
Cleveland, bro.
Cleveland.
Nah, niggas is smoking crack.
Yo, I'm with dead ass right now. Listen, hold on, guys. Hold on. I'm gonna say this one.
I thought you had to go.
Thing. Who I do? Who was the guy? Was this Player Made? No, this is not Player Made. That's who's that? Who's that? The guy that said that Austin Reeves is gonna be that Austin and Luka are gonna be here forever. Who's that?
That's AG, nigga.
Oh, AG,
bro,
man.
He didn't get no $70 million a year, bro. What are y'all niggas talking about?
Bro.
He didn't get $70 million. His extension starts at $60 million, 65, and then $70 million on the final year with a $75 million player option. But you got to think in them years, right? That's going to be the standard price at 70 million. That's going to be the standard.
Right. No,
right
JC,
there.
280 divided by 4 is 70 million, bro.
68.25
I'm looking at the
million.
contract right here, bro.
What is the contract total?
68.25. That's what he makes. That's might as well be
60
70.
million this year.
68
No,
average.
no,
average.
50 million this year. 50 million this year. 60
starts
million
next
the
year,
next
starts
year.
next year.
65 million the year after that. 70 million the year after that, and
Right.
75 million on the
But the
final
Right.
year.
So do the
I'm
last
telling
4
you, they
years.
gave
No,
him.
The
Hold
cap
on.
hit is 68.25.
I'm telling you, they gave him the 70 because that's going to be that's going to be a part of the new money that everybody, all the star players are going to be getting. Niggas going to be walking out there with 70 million, $80 million contracts, bro.
No, but JC,
Yeah, so they saying
don't
Joker
count
might
over
touch
the last.
80.
Listen, over the last 4, it's the last 4 years because the new contract is for 4 years, 279, and that adds up to around whatever he said, 68 point whatever million.
68.25.
Yes. So hold on, let me just say this one thing to AG. AG, you're absolutely wrong. Luca and Austin Reeves are not gonna be here forever. Only Austin Reeves is. Yeah, salute,
What?
man. Good night.
Nah, bro, you can't just get that off and bounce. That's crazy.
Yeah, he
Yeah,
trying to
yay.
leave.
Oh my god.
Oh, that's awesome.
Nah, he bugging. That's
No, honestly,
bugging.
guys, this is the thing about Austin Reeves. I agree with everyone that agrees that he's overpaid. I totally agree. Yeah, you can't win with Luca and Austin Reeves. I get that. But here's the thing people don't understand. Dallas went through the same thing. You know what they did? They let Jalen Brunson walk. Didn't get nothing for him. The Lakers made a smart move in keeping him. Why? Because it's a tradable contract. When you're seeing Austin Reeves is tradable. There's teams that are going to get
contract.
There's teams that are going to get desperate. There's always teams that are going to be desperate. Always GMs that are going to be desperate. And they're going to say, if we get this guard and fit him with this guy, we might do something. And then you can use Austin to get something you actually need.
Okay,
That's
so
the
why
key.
did Bradley Beal get such a hard time being traded?
Because Bradley
was
Beal had a no
injured?
trade. He had a no trade.
No,
Wait,
he lifted it.
Bradley
He
Beal.
lifted
No,
it.
but I'm saying to you, when he signed the contract initially, he was tradable, but he nixed a bunch of deals. Now, when he came back and played for what team was that? With KD, he looked like shit.
Hey,
So there's
no
a difference.
cussing, man.
Bro,
Oh,
hey, hold up, bro.
sorry.
You did
Man,
this
I
last
keep
stream,
saying
bro,
that.
and you keep saying sorry, nigga, and you not sorry.
No, I am actually. I don't mean to. I just talk like that.
Yeah, bro, babe, hey, but if you keep doing this, bro, we're gonna have to kick you off the panel, man, because you're
Put
not
some
listening.
soap in your mouth.
I'm sorry, man.
Give him some soap.
Hey,
No,
you gonna
I
be
agree.
fired,
I agree.
nigga.
It sucks.
You want to see?
man.
Hey, you want to see a black man lose his job, nigga?
No, man, I'm not doing this on purpose. I'm being honest. You guys know that it's a habit.
No, he's not doing it on purpose.
I'm not doing it on purpose, bro.
Well, you
He's just
gotta
excited.
tighten up that language, brother.
I know it's tough.
We got to practice not cursing.
I know.
Just find other
all of
words,
us.
bro.
All of us.
No, me especially, man. I have a bad habit.
All right, go ahead. Finish what you were saying, man. Go ahead.
No, but I was saying, like, to me, I'd rather sign him for that 40 million contract than have him walk and leave. And then you got what? Nothing.
$20 million in cap, sir.
Which, yeah, but what would that get you in this trade deadline? And nobody's
a
going to
3
sign
and
that
D.
20 million.
3 and
Who?
D.
Who? Tell me the name.
Anybody. I'll take
Just
anybody.
give me a
over
name.
Austin
Give me a
Reeves.
name. Give me a name.
Jonathan Kuminga.
And you think that's going to 20 million for Jonathan Kuminga?
That's what
You
he
think
wants.
that's
That's what he
worth
wants right now.
I wouldn't take him
Yes.
for 20 million. What I'm saying to you, if that guy comes in and sucks, right?
It's better.
He's
It's
not
better
gonna
to have a
suck, though.
$20 million player
Hey.
that sucks than a $40 million player
That guy can play,
that's
man.
dropping.
Y'all
No,
No,
hey,
but what I'm
he gonna
saying,
get the
guys,
players.
he
hey,
hasn't
wait.
dropped though. He hasn't dropped. That's my point. If he
Austin
plays
has
the way
dro-
he plays,
oh,
forget
okay.
the playoffs. I get the playoffs, but the thing
No,
is,
you
when
can't forget
people
the play-
make, I'm
Forget the
gonna
playoffs is
explain. Let me
nuts.
explain. What I
Go
mean by
ahead, go
forget the playoffs is this: nobody's gonna trade for Austin Reeves to make themselves better in the playoffs. Then we would keep him ourselves. If that was the case, we wouldn't be trading him. The team that's going to trade for Austin Reeves is the team that's trying to make it to the playoffs. And that's the type of player Austin is. He's a good regular season player, a great regular season player. But come playoff time, when he goes against the Anthony Edwards and all these type of guys, they lock him up. That's the problem.
So
but
why
some
would a team
GMs,
want him, sir?
because they want to make the playoffs. That's it. That's all they're looking to do is make the playoffs.
But
There's
you
lots
just
of
said
teams like
that
that.
when he gets you to the hold on.
Can Can he say that? Can he say that one more time? Because I just came on the panel.
Okay.
Yeah.
So what I'm
Say that
saying
one more
is,
time.
there's teams.
I think I'm
Yeah.
gonna agree. Go ahead.
Yeah. What I'm trying to say is, so guys like Austin Reeves, as long as he performs like he did last year, where he was almost all-star level, right? You could still trade him to a team that's trying to make that playoffs, right? And they're like, you know what? We're a young team. We get this guy. We might make the playoffs. And that's a good experience for us. We'll take it. We'll take that risk, right? And that's so you could still get rid of him. Okay. And it's not a nasty contract where you can't get rid of it. It's not crazy money, right? To me, it's crazy money if I'm trying to win a playoff, right? And use him as my playoff guy. That's crazy talk, right? And that's why everybody's like, what are we doing? Because everybody wants to win a chip in LA. And I agree. But I'd rather have the option to trade him and get anything for him than have him walk and get nothing. And then if it was a good season for like free agents, I would say, yeah, I agree with what you said, which is take that cap space. Yeah, because there's some good players to have where I don't mind signing them for 4 years. But to me, I don't want to take a risk on Kuminga for 4 years or anything like that.
I like Kuminga. Kuminga 23, get rebounds, play defense, can slash.
No, I'm saying based.
And that's the type of
but
player.
It's still risky, right?
No,
but that's what.
So what team?
Ain't nothing risky.
What's that?
So what team do you think would take Austin's ass?
Oh, Detroit would in a heartbeat.
New Jersey and Detroit.
Yeah, I think they would. New Jersey would. Yeah.
And Dallas would take him.
Wait, Dallas would probably take him too because Kyrie is older. And you know what? Don't be shocked by the trade deadline. Do not be shocked.
And the Clippers would take him.
Hey guys, do not be shocked by the trade deadline. Remember, you heard it here first. If Kyrie Irving ends up in LA with a swap,
stop it, bro.
Maybe. Let me say this real quick. Let me say this real quick, really quick. Because I've been thinking about this. I was thinking about this last night, and I was at work, and I was thinking about it, and I was like, you know what? I think, and this is probably the last time I'm going to bring this up about freaking Austin Reeves getting traded from this team, because I've been thinking that the whole time, kind of like what AG was saying. I just think that here we go, man. Luka and Austin, that's just our future, right? I've been saying that, you know what I'm saying, for years, right? But I'm going to bring this up one more time, bro. Maybe there is a what the hell is that?
Somebody got background.
maybe there is a method to the madness, like Major always says, right? I think that the Lakers just cannot be. The Lakers front office cannot be like, oh yeah, we're gonna roll with Luka and Austin, right? After seeing what you've been seeing, like the front office, you have to see that they just don't fit. You have to see that, right?
Yeah.
And so I think they're gonna give this 1 year and I think the reason for them doing this is because of his cap hold at $20 million.
Yeah.
I think that if you bring back Austin at $20 million, that's he still can outplay that contract. He still can outplay that $20 million. But once next year kicks in at 44, and then the next year at 48, and then the next year at 52, I think the Lakers will be like, nah, we can't swallow that. So I think then he's gonna have to be a tradable guy after that. And especially if he does the same thing again that he does this year. If he goes in the playoffs and he stinks it up again this year, oh yeah, he's definitely got to be gone at $44 million. So.
And let me throw in this too, right? People don't understand this. What happens if Joker decides next year, I'm going to free agency, and he says the only team I'll let you trade me to is the Lakers? Now you have a big enough contract. Hang on, let me just finish. Let me finish my point. We
got to stop with these Cinderella.
Guys, I'm just going to
he didn't sign
explain
his
something.
extension.
Let me explain. Exactly. He's not going to. He said he's going to play out the whole year. So that means he gets to choose next year in the summer if he becomes a free agent or not.
Then wait, what was Bandwagon talking about on the group chat?
What? No, that's what he said. He was interviewed
he wants to spend the rest.
He's going to spend the rest of his career in Denver. Yeah, of course you're going to say that because you don't want to get traded to a team you don't want to go to, right? So what he's saying is doing exactly what Giannis did, exact same method. Now you get to pick the team, because once he becomes a free agent, he's going to get to pick where he goes, and they're going to have to do a sign and trade. And if he says, I want the Lakers, now you can use an Austin Reeves in a trade package. Why? Because it's going to take at least 40 to 50 million to just get that guy on your team.
Yeah, but you got to ask yourself, does Denver want Austin's ass?
Irrelevant.
And why
It's
would
irrelevant
Denver
because
want
if the
Austin? No, it's not
be,
irrelevant, bro.
I'll
That's how
explain it.
trades work. I want your
I
ass. I
will
have to want your
explain it.
ass.
I will
You
explain
get
it.
what I'm saying?
If you're a guy that has all the cards and I'm the owner and I'm the GM and you tell me, listen, if you try to trade me to anyone but that team, right? I'm going to go on the market. I'm going to tell everyone I'm not signing. I'm testing free agency. And everybody knows my best friend in the NBA is Luka Doncic. So what does that mean? Nobody's going to deal with you. Why would I give you assets in a trade for one playoff when I know they might
Joker has
great if they
signed
do
the last.
great,
He
but
telling the
I
truth,
would never
y'all.
do it
He
because I
telling the
don't want to
truth.
lose. Yeah, it's just crazy. That's why
Here's
these guys
why.
have.
Here's why he telling the truth. Y'all can go and pull it up right now. They got an article about Joker talking about Luca, bro, and vice versa. Luca just did something where he picked Joker over a
Everyone.
couple of players except for one player. He even picked Joker over LeBron.
Yeah.
So
Okay,
they
so
Joker
But
talking about
Jay,
he want to play
Joker
with him or
has
something like that.
signed,
okay,
Yeah.
okay, so
but
I'm just
Joker
gonna
has
say this, right?
for the last 2 years.
Gemini, you breaking up, brother.
He
So
hasn't signed for the last 2 years.
He what?
I didn't hear it either.
you're in the
He
matrix,
got
Gemini.
hey,
Has
go get
not
a phone. He
signed.
got the Obama phone.
Has not signed.
Yeah, he
He
had.
has
Yeah, he
not
said
signed.
he never signed. Yeah, so what they hoping Joker gonna do is what he can sign his supermax, because his supermax gonna jump up to like 80 million a year. They already got
Yeah.
that calculated.
Yeah.
But if he be on some stuff like he want to play with Luca or Luca want to play with him, they gonna have to decide whether it's gonna be in LA or it's gonna be in Denver.
Yeah.
That's what it's gonna have to come down to. But
And
if
this
it's
is what.
him going to LA, Walker Kessler, Austin Reed's contract, that makes up to about 70 million. If you front load his contract at starting at 70, that'll be your sign and trade. Now here's the kicker. Lakers don't have those first round picks. I don't know how that would happen because they first round picks is tied up in swaps with Utah. So that's gonna be the
He's
issue.
unrestricted next year. No, he's unrestricted.
No, Joker not
Unrestricted.
unrestricted. He has to opt out. He got 2 years.
Yeah.
He got 1 year in the player option. He's not
He can
unrestricted.
opt out.
He have to opt out.
He can opt out and not come back.
Yeah.
Yeah.
In this summer.
But
Yeah.
and that's the thing. If he opt out, Lakers Denver can play hardball. Cause if
Oh,
you talk about you want to go to the Lakers, they don't have no cap space to sign him outright. So that's another thing with these teams with that. I understand players use that leverage of you try to trade because it just happened with Giannis. Behind the scenes, Giannis was telling teams he was only going to re-sign with Miami and Boston.
yeah.
That's why other teams ain't trade for him. So with Joker, okay, you're a free agent. I understand of getting assets for him, but the Lakers don't have like right now. You was to put Joker on the block, man. The assets they can get for him
Yeah.
is crazy.
Yeah.
So, but and
So
that's the
next, if you do that next year, the Lakers don't have nothing to give you but Walker Kessler and Austin Reeves.
Yep.
and see, and that's bro. But that's why I feel like Austin might be the future then. Because
Nah.
if y'all are saying, bro, hold on. If y'all are saying that we don't have nothing to trade, all we got is Austin, and we see all these trades been happening, all these trades, people been giving up at least 2 first-round picks or some seconds, right? So if all we got to offer is a Austin Reeves, right? Ain't nobody gonna take that for Jokic. No one's taking that straight up. Like, I don't care who you are. No one's taking that ever in no scenario. Right? They're like, well, we want our pick. Damn, nigga, do you hear me talking? Like, good God.
Man, MJ, I'm disappointed in you, bro. You come, man, boy. I can't. I wish this was the bad kid to say how I really want to say it.
Like,
But other pounders, bro, I done heard you on other pounders, bro. You respect them outsiders pounders, man. When you come to your brothers pounders, bro, you be disruptive. Sometimes you slip with a cuss word, but then you'll tell them, "Oh man, excuse my French, man." You don't show that same respect for your people, bro. Like y'all be tripping, man. Y'all go to other places and cut up. Well, sometime, man, y'all chats don't get read unless y'all send super chats. Bro, man, y'all gotta chill, man. Y'all gotta stop disrespecting people platforms, man. But
Be
y'all
your
go
own.
other places and show them love and respect.
It be your own people, man. It be your
Yeah.
own people.
So back to what I was saying is if our picks are locked up, right? We can't trade no picks, and all we got is to offer Austin Reeves for Denver, bro. They might not take that because they could just say we don't care about what you want, nigga. You can go walk in free agency. If that's the case. Look at what we just did to Rui. We literally just did it to Rui. Rui wanted to sign and trade to go to the Clippers, right? And what did the Lakers do? The Lakers said, "No, we ain't honoring that, nigga. Go get your contract directly from them because we ain't giving you the $20 million you want, nigga. We ain't giving you that."
Actually,
Go
it was the other
walk,
way
huh?
around. Clippers didn't want to give us anything. That's what actually happened in the sign and trade. They didn't want to do the sign and trade because they'd have to give us something, and they didn't want to. That's what it came out.
So wait, why did Sham say that the Lakers did not accommodate the sign and trade?
No. The
That's
Lakers.
what all the report. That's what Sham said.
No. What I heard, it was the opposite. It was the Clippers saying, "Why are we going to give you anything? We can just sign him for nothing and cheaper. Why would I do a sign and trade to give you more money when I don't have to?" Right? So and plus, then I'd have to give you a pick, and I don't want to give you nothing. You got no picks at the time, anyways.
Yeah, they're trying to pimp us.
Yeah, they don't want the Lakers to get picks and then be able to get another guy to complete the roster. That's the last thing they want. So you wouldn't do a sign and trade. As for Denver, you cannot, as a GM, let a guy like Joker walk for nothing. Even if you have to just take Austin Reeves, it's better than nothing.
I heard it
You know
was.
what I
I
mean?
heard it was. I heard it was the opposite. I heard it was the Clippers did want to do a sign and trade, and the Lakers said no.
DJ, that's what I'm saying. That's what Sham, bro. I'm listening to Shams. I'm not listening to nobody else.
Yeah, the Lakers.
Sham said the Lakers did not accommodate. They said, this is quote, this is word for word. Rui and his team waited for Lakers to finish with their offseason maneuvers, and they were supposed to do a sign and trade with the Lakers, and the Lakers did not hold up their end of the agreement.
I'll tell you why it doesn't make sense. Think about the logic, though, you guys.
Oh, hold on. And then I saw a report from the Clippers article. It was I don't know, Clipper freaking Nation, whatever it was, and it said the same thing. It said the Clippers did not want to do a sign and trade. I mean, the Lakers didn't want to do a sign and trade. The Clippers wanted to because the Clippers figured they can get something.
The guy in the chat
get rid of
it,
some
though.
contracts.
Guys, the guy in the chat nailed it.
Because it would a hard cap the Lakers. They was trying to.
Yeah,
we were already hard capped. Nigga, what are you talking about?
No. What he said,
no,
think
the
about it.
Clippers was trying to pimp the Lakers to do a sign and trade. We could help them, but they wasn't willing to help us. So the Lakers say no. And
they were just trying to throw cash at us. They did not want to give us, they did not want to give us the ability to open up cap space, right?
Yes.
So the last thing they wanted to do. So they said, "Nah, we'll just give you cash." And Bomber, of course, he has the most money. Let me just throw money at you. Yes.
Yeah, but Bomber's money has nothing to do with the salary cap.
No. But what I'm saying is,
no, it doesn't.
Yeah, you can only do. Yeah, it does. It actually, you can't use the cap
space. No, it
space.
doesn't, bro. If that's the case, Mark Walters could drop $1 billion on all these niggas. What are we talking about?
No.
The
sign
owner's
and
money
trade
has nothing to do with the salary cap. What are we?
You know how we bought last year, like a pick.
Lakers, man. Now if they would have did that year, you guys would have came on here.
Hey, no cussing.
And we couldn't have picked up nobody.
Hey, no cussing, bro. Damn.
Man.
I didn't curse.
I didn't either there.
Okay.
No, we didn't curse, man.
All right, so I'm just hearing stuff. Okay, all right, cool. You didn't cuss. Just no cussing. How about that? Just no cussing, please. Unless y'all want to see a black, unless you cuss if you want to see a black man lose his job. Here, that's how I'll do it to you. Now what, nigga?
No, we ain't gonna do that.
Bet you won't cuss now, huh? Yeah.
You can't curse anyway. You shouldn't curse. So. But yeah, they were trying to pimp us like they always do.
Man, we got pimped by Austin, bro. Let's go get pimped again. Like, let's go get pimped out at this point, bro. Just give them what they want. Just give them what they want, man. But we lost Rui, man. It is what it is. Now we stuck with, I don't know. Oh, DJ, we didn't get your take on Kevon Looney.
I have a take on him.
Speak.
Me? I thought I said DJ.
Yeah, I said DJ, but I think DJ stepped away. I'm not sure if
Okay.
DJ. I know
Man,
DJ.
Okay. I think it was
Go
a great signing
go
for the
go
Chiefs.
ahead, X-Ray.
I think
Tell
it was
us
a great
or
signing for the
Diff, my
Chiefs.
bad. Diff.
Great
Diff.
locker room guy. Great locker room guy. Great second line center. I think he's going to be awesome. He's a smart IQ guy. He is actually smart, which is the type of guy Luka likes. That's the problem with Ayton. Ayton might be more talented, but he has no brains. You're not going to see the whole. I'm going to set a screen for you like Ayton does. Luka gets doubled, and Luka's waiting for this guy to like get off the screen and go to the hole, and he doesn't. That ain't going to happen with this guy because he's played with high IQ players all his life, and he's a champion too. So that helps.
Okay, so I just googled it right now. So yeah, it was the Lakers that blocked the sign and trade. The Clippers wanted to do a sign and trade, but the Lakers blocked it, and the Clippers wanted to give minimal cash, but the Lakers blocked it because I think they wanted draft assets.
Capital.
And the Clippers didn't want to do no draft assets, so the Lakers just said, "Well, then we ain't doing no sign and trade then."
Right. So the Lakers said no.
Right.
That's right.
So Shams was right, DJ.
No, but that's what we're saying. We're saying the Lakers didn't.
We all right.
Yeah, the Lakers didn't want to do.
Yeah, we're all saying the same thing. It's just I got it now.
But my question is, if we would have done a sign and trade with picks, right?
Mm-hmm.
Then we would have had whatever he went for. That would be a trade exception, right?
Yeah.
So then we would have had. Yeah, there's no way they would have done that. The Clippers.
Yeah.
No way.
Yeah.
Yeah.
They would have.
Because that would have helped us.
That would have helped us a lot.
Vandy.
Yeah.
That would have helped us move.
I'm gonna tell you guys.
Put us over the top.
I'm gonna tell you guys right now. If we get Kuminga, this roster is gonna be a tough roster to beat.
I'm telling you, man. I'm telling y'all.
That's okay.
I just my thing is this though, right? So they said, LeBron's old, right? Get rid of the old guy. Okay, cool. We got rid of the old guy. We got a bunch of young niggas, and now everybody's like, nah. So it's like
right?
I just think there's no winning, bro. I think Rob Pelinka could have got everybody on the dream list, right? And people would have probably said it still would have been enough. Like we literally got the center that we've been wanting for years, and niggas is like, oh, but we paid too much. It's like we would have paid that the year before. Yeah, it would have been cheaper back then, right? But imagine if we got him back then, and then we were put in that situation that the Utah was just put in. Because what if he did that to us, talking about I don't want that. I want something better, and then he would have walked, right? He would have dipped out. You know what I'm saying?
Yep.
So
to follow up with what you're saying, man, can I add something that people don't understand?
No, you can't add anything, sir, because I wasn't finished. Why does everybody?
No, I'm sorry, man. I thought you were.
It's crazy to me. Like when I talk, is it my voice? Like, does my voice sound
no,
like
man?
No, you just want to cut off?
No, it sounds like you're stopping. That's why.
Yeah, because I'm thinking about the next thing that I'm gonna say, so I don't say something just out my ass. So sometimes I'll pause a little bit.
That's why I did it, because I actually thought you were done.
No, it's okay, and it's okay, and I will accept that, right? I'll accept that. I'll accept that.
It's not your voice.
I do be listening, man. JC do get cut off a lot, man. Come on.
I think that's the pause. I think it's the pause. That's why he pauses.
But you know what's crazy though? When Preacher Man be going into like 1952, bro, don't nobody cut him off. He be like, yo, Preacher Man will be like this. Man, what was that player that played in Oklahoma City? Then I think he moved to China. It was like, bro, nobody cuts him off ever. They just let him get his whole thought out. Right. But when
Gemini and your other boy that left.
Yeah, but when
they talk always. I'll be listening to y'all show and they talk so much. That's why I be wanting to talk, but I can't talk because of them.
Yeah, man, bro. Yeah, but yeah. So I just think we were gonna pay the tax for Kessler regardless. I feel like we're in a better position now because we stole him, from Utah in a way. I mean, yeah, we had to give up the picks, but I mean, we're gonna pay that price to the devil anyway, regardless, right? We're gonna have to pay the piper anyway. But I just think, and I agree, if we get Kuminga and we got all these young guys, I think we'll be a good team because at least we'll have guys that come off the bench that want to score. Because who did we have off our bench last year that wanted to score the ball? We like DJ, you remember like benches would score like 50, 60, 40 points on us, and then our bench would have like 12.
12, 5.
Yeah, and you know, and I said it before. I think it was.
Can I ask a question?
Damn.
Did you not hear DJ talking?
I know, man.
Really quick, I said
go
it
ahead,
before.
DJ.
I said sorry, DJ.
Oh, okay. Go ahead, DJ.
Really quick, I said it before. I think we could have had a better bench. I just think that we should have restructured our lineup a little bit to have a better bench. But you know,
yes,
it is what it is.
Yeah,
that's the coach. Panic.
What up, DJ?
Can I bring up something to you, JC?
Yeah, go for it.
No, let them finish talking to DJ first. Let them finish talking to DJ first.
Go for it, bro.
Here? Oh no, Mingle's left. Walker,
right, well, shout out to Mingle's is doing the same thing that Walker is doing the same thing that Marketing did to Danny Ainge. It's the same play. Is this a different player? That's what none of y'all are paying attention to. It's the same play that Marketing did to Danny Ainge that Walker tried. I'm going on mute.
So now with Duran, right? Is he got a market because that nigga still ain't signed nowhere. That's why I wish I would have just saw. He want how much? 45.
Yeah.
40,
he wants 45 for what?
Yeah, that's what he wants. But
JC, Austin Reeves just got 46.
Yeah,
you're right, DJ. You're right, DJ. I gotta remember that we're in like new we're in a new universe where niggas that don't got no accolades can just get crazy money.
There is a difference. You know what the difference is?
JC was like,
Duran needs another guy to get him the ball. Austin Reeves can still cook when he's on his own sometimes.
Nah, if you go watch Detroit in the regular season, bro, that dude was cooking without people getting him the ball, man. Stop it.
Yeah.
And you know what the biggest difference is? The biggest difference is he has accolades. Austin has none.
Yeah,
that's exactly. That's what I was good. That's exactly.
I'm just gonna say. Yeah. I'm gonna say one thing. Luka Doncic has never played with a center that we just got, ever in his career.
Never.
It's either a guy that can jump high, or a guy that can't do nothing. That's who he's played with.
This guy can do everything.
Yeah, and then this guy can actually put the ball down. He can pass. He can dunk. He can defend.
Why are you talking like Walker Tesla Shaq or something, man?
No,
we're not saying Shaq. We're saying Luka Doncic has never played with
This is the first time you playing with a center that can do everything. Walker Kessler ain't even averaging 15 points.
No, but you're not understanding it. We're saying Luka. We're talking about Luka here. I'm saying Luka Doncic has never played with a guy that can do what this guy can do.
What he can do? He gonna go out there and give you 25 and 20 or something?
No, you're not listening. I'm saying Luka's never played with a guy that can do what this guy does. He's either played with a guy like Lively, right, who can jump high and dunk.
That's right? Bro, you're not answering my question.
And
I'm asking what can he do? Can Luka give him the ball? He can post up. Do he got a mid range? Can he turn? Fade?
Way better than anyone else he's had.
He can do that.
That's what I'm asking.
Than anyone else has.
That's what I'm asking.
From the centers.
And he can
That's
play
what I'm saying.
defense
From the
that we
centers.
never had.
Yeah. He's never played with guys
like
a guy like this.
That can't play no defense.
Yeah, it's gonna be
great. Hold on one second. We got a super chat. Shout out to Daddy and a Caddy with the super duper chat. He said OKC and Knicks proved that the super team era is over. You need a strong starting five, but you also need a strong bench. Lakers front office peeped it. Hey, appreciate that super duper chat from Daddy and the Caddy. Appreciate you pulling up, showing that super chat, bro. Appreciate that.
Hey, well, I would say the whole. Yeah, hold on. I would say the whole freaking so far the decade of 2020s has proven that, bro. The Lakers didn't have no super team when they won a championship.
Okay, thank
Hell
You know
you.
what I'm
no.
saying? Even Milwaukee, they didn't have no super team like that. Like
Good
Golden
role
State won.
players.
Yeah, hold on. The Golden State Warriors just won in 2022. They didn't have no super team either. Like if you think about every
Right.
team that's won, I don't think any of them had a super team like that, like a super team like that. Like I don't think they've had. I don't think any of them had it like that. So I'm trying to think of one. Maybe if I think the best you can say is maybe Boston, maybe because they had.
And
I
I would
think
say
Golden State.
Boston.
no, not Golden State, nigga. I
No,
just
not
said Golden.
Golden State.
Hell no.
No, when they had Durant.
I'm talking. Oh
Yeah,
my
What?
but that
god.
was back
What
then.
the heck? Never mind.
He's talking after. You're talking after 2020, right, DJ?
Yeah.
Yeah, from 2020 till now, the 2020s decade to 2020 till now, I don't think there ever been a super team that's won a championship. The closest I can come to is maybe Boston when they won in like a couple years, like 3 years ago or something like that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, I would say Boston. Yeah.
But yeah, man,
And
the
I don't
center
even,
we
Everybody
got
else.
is really good. The center is good.
And
yeah,
and
you
I'm
know
a,
what? Really quick, the Kevon Looney part, I didn't get to give my take. Really quick, the
yeah,
Kevon
DJ.
Looney.
That's what I was asking you earlier, but I think you stepped away. I was asking you. I wanted to get your take on the Kevon Looney pickup.
Yeah,
Oh
yeah.
yeah, man, yeah. The Kevon. So how old is he?
He's
He
30
old?
years old, DJ. He's 30 years old.
Damn, that nigga just look old, I guess.
Yeah, he's got the DeAndre Ayton Benjamin Button thing going on.
Right.
Damn.
So yeah, look, 30 years old. I mean, that's cool, I guess. I if I had to pick, I had said it before. If I had to pick a backup center, I would have chose Nick Richards. I think Nick Richards, he's still an unrestricted free agent out there right now. Last year, he been bouncing around some teams. He was with Chicago. Last year, he averaged like around 20 minutes a game and was almost pretty much getting 10 points and 8 rebounds in 20 minutes. So I think that's pretty good for a backup center. And he's 6'11", 200 and freaking whatever, 245, whatever how much he weigh. So I would have chose him, but I will say this about Kevon Looney. I think he got a little left in the tank. I know he didn't do so well last year, but I think he can have a little left in the tank to where he could come through for us in the clutch when it comes down to clutch rebounds. I remember that was mainly in his prime. That was the main thing he used to always do is get clutch rebounds, man. That guy, even being 6'9", whatever how much he weigh, for some reason, bro, he gets rebounds, man. He knows how to he has a talent on where the ball is gonna land off the rim to where he knows where to go. Like he has that talent. So I think it's decent. I just would have went another route, but I mean it's decent. I'm not too mad at it. I just would have went another. I would have been more happier, should I say, with Nick Richards, but it's still cool.
Oh, by the way, D'Lo was traded to the Memphis Grizzlies.
What?
Yeah, I saw that.
What?
It was like a 6-team trade.
Yeah, 6-team trade.
What?
Yeah, Chris Middleton went to the Wizards. D'Lo went to Memphis, and Karis LeVert went to Milwaukee Bucks.
Damn.
16
There's
trade.
a lot of trades.
And then who the Karis LeVert? They got the other team. He went to Milwaukee, but Milwaukee gave up Gary Trent and Gary Harris. Who was it?
Yeah. So John Collins, Gary Harris, Taurean Prince, Isaiah Stewart is going to Memphis now. Santi Aldama, Mavericks, Karis LeVert going to the Bucks. Damn.
So all them trades going. The Lakers about to do a big trade too, then, ain't they?
No, bro. Who we trade, nigga? Let me know.
We're getting a sign and trade. We're getting a sign and trade with the Hawks.
For who?
I saw the Kuminga one.
Yeah, that's what it's going to be. It's a Kuminga sign and trade.
Oh well, I didn't see that. I was just saying. I saw the Kuminga. Kuminga wasn't happy with the meeting. I guess he wanted more money or something like that from the Lakers.
So it's got to be a sign and trade.
Yeah.
Then.
Right. Yeah.
I was going to say, you guys, if I told you there's a center that scored 18 points, 25 rebounds, 8 blocks in a game, who would you say that is?
That's the center the Lakers got.
That's right. 25 rebounds,
bro,
8
bro,
blocks,
bro,
18
bro,
points.
Wow. Bro.
With no Luka on his team.
Bro, what year was that?
24-25.
That was last year.
Yeah.
No, that was 2 years ago.
2 years ago. 2 years ago. Bro.
March 7th, 2025.
The one game I remember again with Kevon Looney, we were in the playoffs when we played them. Remember that game? Lonnie Walker went nuts against
Man,
Golden
that dude
State.
was getting a lot of rebounds. Yes, I remember that game.
Yeah,
Kevin
that
Looney
game,
got 17 rebounds that night.
No,
he can play.
no. Let me finish. No, that game.
Let DJ finish.
That game. He had a record for him. Now with what that guy just said, he must have just beat his record because his record was 20 rebounds in one game, and that was against us in the playoffs. So
yes.
that 25. Okay. So that 25.
No, I'm talking about. I was talking about Kessler though.
Oh, I thought you were talking about Looney. Oh.
No. Kessler had 18 points, 25 rebounds, 8 blocks.
Oh, okay. Well,
in March 7, 2025.
Okay. Well, Looney had the 20 rebounds against us. I remember that.
No,
so both of them boys go get rebounds. That would the Lakers be. Hey, they was ranked 29th in rebounds.
Hey,
who Kessler did that against?
Toronto.
No, but my thing is every time we talk about somebody else, this will bring a Kessler every 5 minutes.
Well, Lewis, is he not on our team?
No, he is. Don't get me wrong.
Okay, so why should we not talk
beast.
about?
Come on, man, be happy.
So Lewis, I would rather us talk about Walker Kessler than Austin Reeves for 3 hours. Would you agree?
No, sir? I get that. But what I'm saying is we got other people that we can talk about too.
Okay, Lewis. Who would you like to talk about, sir?
JC, why are you being so sarcastic, nigga? I was just saying in general.
I'm asking you a question as the co-host. What I'm giving you permission. What would you like? What player would Lewis?
No, I was just saying. Hold on.
I'm holding.
Whoa.
Pause.
I was just saying. Yeah, I was just saying in general. Like this nigga, every time we start talking about like different players or whatever, this nigga always bring up Walker Kessler. Which isn't a bad thing, but it's like nigga, we got other people that we can talk about. Too.
Okay, so
that's
Lewis,
all I'm saying.
So Lewis, I'm asking you for the solution, sir. What player would you like to talk about?
Hell, we can talk about Kevon Looney if we need to. We can talk about definitely not Austin Reeves. Hell no. We ain't talking about that nigga. But we can talk about like Bronny James if we think that he gonna get any games. You know, different things like that. Don't just automatically start talking about Walker Kessler because that's not gonna bring people to the channel if you keep doing that. That's all I'm saying.
Sir, do you think niggas want to hear niggas talk about Austin Reeves for 3 hours?
Did you not hear what I just said?
I'm just asking questions, Lewis. I heard what you
did
said.
You not hear what I said?
I heard what you said. They like Kel. Everybody happy we got a center now.
No, I'm happy. No, you're missing a point, bro. I just said I'm happy that we got that nigga, but I just don't want to sit here and be talking about him the whole goddamn stream. That's what I'm saying.
Well, who you want to talk about?
Yeah, who you want to talk about?
I'll help him. I'll help you out, buddy. How about we talk about how Luka picked Jordan number 1, Bird number 2, and 3 he had Joker over LeBron.
Hey, JC.
Yeah, what's up, DJ?
I was gonna be like, hey, stall him out, Debo.
Oh man! Now what you say, Diff? You said what? Luka did what?
He was interviewed in Europe, and they asked him. You know how they ask a player, they say a player's name, and you're supposed to pick which one you take over the other one. And they went through the list of players. They were saying Joker or this guy, Joker or this guy. He kept using Joker the whole way, and then he kept saying Joker all the way until he got to Larry Bird. He said Larry Bird, and then he went Jordan, and he picked Jordan. So he has Jordan 1, Bird 2, Joker 3, LeBron 4.
Okay, so does that mean that LeBron is still in his top 5?
No, I'm saying like people are saying that he cut down LeBron. That's what they're saying.
Yeah, but is he still in his top 5 though?
Oh yeah, of course.
Then that's all that matters.
No, I'm just saying like that's what people are saying. I was bringing it up as a topic for people to talk about.
Well, what is there to? I mean, there's nothing to. I mean, I'm not about to pull up Larry Bird stats. Like, is that what you want to talk? Like, I'm
No,
not
no, no.
trying to.
Larry Bird. I couldn't believe he picked Larry Bird over Joker personally, but whatever.
I mean, Joker. I feel like Joker is like. I think Joker is just. A lot of those passes, bro, are a little iffy because he'll pass the ball to somebody, and he'll sometimes they'll dribble the ball a little bit and then score, but sometimes he'll find him in the pocket. I mean, yeah, Joker is a great intimidator, right? The way he plays the game. I mean, he uses his abilities because he can't really jump like that. But I mean, he's not like nothing. I mean, he's surrounded by bums, bro. I'm just be honest. Like,
Right
there's
now, you mean?
no, I can't see. There's no like, who's like the number 2 on Denver. You could say Jamal Murray, but not really.
Yeah.
Because
Yeah,
he has
chokes.
terrible shooting nights.
Yeah. I would say this
But
though. I was gonna say I would say this. Like for me, Joker, when people compare him to the greats, the one thing I can't give Joker is his defense. I think his defense sucks.
Oh no, he has terrible defense.
Yeah, so that's why I can't put him over the top. Because his offense.
When you bring up,
I was gonna say because his offense to me is not at a level where I could say, okay, give him the ball, let him score.
Right.
You can't do that with him in the last minute. He really can't dribble around a guy, step back. He doesn't do those things. Like I just, and that's the thing to me. Like I can't put him at the top like these other guys do. I mean, do I think he's a great player to have on your team? Absolutely, he's amazing, but he needs a guy. Like that's why Murray worked so well with him for so long.
But you're comparing first of all, you're comparing Joker to a guard or a small forward. That's out of there.
Yeah.
Second
But that's
of
why.
all,
But
when it
that's
comes
why I have a
to
hard time
Bird,
for a setter.
when it
That's,
comes to Bird, are you talking about before back problems, Bird, or are
yeah.
you talking about
I'm
during
assuming
back
that's what.
problems?
No. I don't have him. I don't have Bird that high, but I'm saying that's what Luka put him at.
No,
Right?
prior to back injury, Bird he was ungodly, especially for a white guy.
So,
He,
but my thing is this though. Can we really? Okay, I'll say this, right? Because I don't want to take nothing away from someone's era because that was basketball in that era, right? So I can't. I wasn't born in that era. I can't take away anything. But what I can say is niggas was getting guarded by like gym teachers and like substitute teachers and like mechanics. Like they weren't like basketball. They had to go fix a nigga's car after the game was over. So like, and then I saw a lot of that footage, bro. I saw like a lot of that 1970. I went back and was watching a lot of that 1970s basketball, and boy, them niggas ain't playing out a lick of D. It was just niggas trying to kill each other out there, bro. They was throwing elbows and ribs and clotheslining niggas. But bro, and then the center could just sit in the paint. I'm just like, oh no, this is terrible. This is basketball. Oh, and then nobody had handles, bro. No one. I didn't see not one tween, no behind the back, no jab step, no nothing, no up and under. They just layup.
No, that was developed later.
Thomas.
No, but wait, that was developed later in the game because at one time,
damn,
right,
that was later. So that nigga Bird must have been really ass out there. Then. No dribble.
No, he was not. Bird will tell you where he was about to shoot the ball from, and you couldn't defend it because of his high release.
I'm about to pull it up.
Yes.
Larry Bird footage. I'm gonna pull it up. Larry Bird footage.
Hey, can
Bird
you
will tell you where
screen
he
share
gonna
that
shoot
or
the
no?
ball from.
No, I cannot screen share
No,
that.
he can't.
Hey,
Okay.
JC.
No, I cannot. Yeah.
You were watching you said you were watching the NBA's games back then?
Yeah, the 70s. Yeah, it looked bad.
Yeah, that you were watching again. Let's remember what you said. You were watching the NBA's games back then, right?
Right.
Go to the ABA.
Go to the ABA.
Oh.
Exactly.
Oh, I see. Okay.
Where you think the Harlem Globetrotters came from?
You mean the Harlem Globetrotters?
Yeah, I'm sorry.
Damn,
I'm
how'd I
eating at
know
the
that?
same time.
No, you
I
good.
apologize. I'm eating at the same
Those
time.
are the
But
niggas
where
they
do
was
you
doing
think
like the
they
spin.
came
They was doing
from?
like the spins on their head and was throwing the ball with their
Yes.
feet and all that kind of crazy stuff.
Yes. Where do
Yep.
you think that
Yep.
came? They came from the ABA.
What up? What up? What up, fellas?
What's
What
up,
up,
B?
B?
Hello.
No bees know they came from the ABA.
Who's that, brother?
Hey, hold on.
Big
Larry
don't know,
Bird
bro.
is hold on. Larry Bird is
Right.
hooping. I'm gonna take back what I said about Larry
Exactly.
Bird. Hold on. Hold on, Larry
Exactly.
Bird. He ain't got no dribbles, but boy, that boy,
Well,
hey, he
y'all,
hit him with a pump fake and a up and under dunk. Okay.
hey,
Yeah.
you know
Now
the
I see
best.
why niggas like Austin Reeves. So is Austin Reeves the new Larry Bird?
No,
No.
stop,
No.
No.
Hell no. What the hell?
stop.
No.
Hey,
No. Cut
hey,
it out.
I'm hey,
Cut it
but
out.
think
Hey,
about
No.
it though, right?
JC, JC,
I'm
I
seeing
No.
I'm seeing a
Ain't nothing
lot
to
of
think
Austin. I'm
about.
seeing a lot of
No.
Larry and
Ain't
Austin.
no,
I'm
nothing
looking
to
at these
think
highlights
about.
right now,
No.
bro.
Ain't
JC,
nothing to think about.
Don't
Not
JC.
even
ever
close.
compare Larry Bird to Austin
Not
Reeves,
even
I'm
close.
nigga.
I gotta stop
Hell
trolling.
gonna
no.
tell you
I
my
gotta stop
best
trolling
Larry
you.
Bird story I ever heard. Right,
Uh-huh.
Larry Bird, a talker. Right, he talks smack when he play basketball. Right.
Yeah.
Man,
Sean,
you put this white ball on me?
yeah, Sean Kemp, yeah,
Woo!
Sean Kemp broke his record at a school that Larry Bird went to. Right, and dunked on Larry Bird's brother. And
Mm.
Larry Bird knew about it. So the first time he played Kemp, he said, "Hey, you the one that broke my record and dunked on my brother, right?" He's like, "Yeah." He's like, "I'm giving you 50 tonight."
Mm.
And put 48 on his head in 3 quarters.
In 3 quarters?
Yeah.
Hey, I'm
Dog,
not
Bird
gonna
was
lie.
a dog. Bird was
Larry
a
Bird
dog.
got a nice layup, bro. The way he control his body with them layups. Yeah,
And
He just
yeah,
got a funky shot.
wait,
His shot was funky, but literally it went in. It
yeah,
no, it
went
was
in
wet. I'm looking at
why,
his jumper, bro. He got a wet jumper.
why y'all talking about Larry Bird?
Cause
because
Whoa.
Diff
Wait,
said
yo.
that Diff said that Luca picked Jokic over Larry Bird.
No. He
Look,
picked Larry Bird over Joker.
Oh, he picked Larry Bird over
And
Jokic.
then he picked
And he put
Jordan
LeBron at
over
number
and
4 in
then he
his
put
top 5.
yeah, and he put Joker
Larry Bird
over Larry
ain't better.
Bird.
Larry
Or
Bird ain't
he
better than
picked
LeBron.
Jordan over Larry Bird.
Larry Bird ain't
sis-
better than LeBron, bro.
No,
And neither,
Larry Bird's not better than LeBron.
and
That's why I said
neither
Austin.
Joe.
That's why I said Austin Reeves.
No, Larry Bird.
no,
Larry
no, Reeves
You're telling me
Reeves
right. You're
not
telling
even
me right now. Come on, bro. We gotta stop, bro. Okay,
Reeves
I
is
get it,
not
bro. I
even in
get
the
it. I
same
get it, bro. Like I don't like
stratosphere as
Austin, but come
Bird.
on, bro. Like I'm
bro.
watching. I'm
Look,
He's
watching
not even
Larry
in the
Bird play
same
right now,
look,
bro. You
look,
can't
bro.
tell
I'm
me
gonna
that's
tell you why
Austin
you wrong. I'm
Reeves.
gonna tell you why you wrong, bro.
Okay,
Larry
explain.
Bird is in the top 10 of the greatest players to ever play this game.
Yes,
Austin
yes.
Reeves ain't even in the top 10 today.
Yeah, but
Hell
look, but
no.
bro, all I'm
Cooked.
saying is this, bro. Just take your
No, it
biasness
ain't.
out, bro.
No, it's not biased.
No, you're telling me, bro. You're telling me about rankings. You're telling me about all these rankings.
No,
I'm not
I'm
looking at that.
telling you that
I'm
he.
telling you what I'm looking at. I'm
Okay,
looking at Larry Bird,
okay,
looking at how he's playing the game,
okay.
right? He's
Just
not athletic,
no, he's
besides him
not.
dunking the ball, right?
No,
But
he's
he's not doing
6'9".
nothing crazy. He's not picking niggas up 94 feet, right? Like, what are we talking about? It's Austin Reeves.
No, it is not Austin Reeves.
Bro,
He's
am
trolling
I
us.
blind? Hold on. Austin got bro. Larry in all
Okay,
these, bro, in all these
Gemini, you gotta talk some
videos I'm
sense
watching
in
at Larry
here,
Bird,
bro.
right? He ain't got
wait,
no dribbles. Austin Reeves
wait,
got dribbles.
wait,
What are we talking
fellas,
about? Do I have to
fellas.
put hold on? What is
This
Larry
is
Bird?
the
Do y'all know
difference.
off top what
Wait,
Larry Bird shot from the 3? Do y'all know? Should I pull it up?
Yeah, it's like
not off top.
35%.
I don't know.
It's like
All right, let me pull it up.
35%, I
Let me
think.
just pull it up.
While he pulls that up, I'm gonna tell you the difference between Austin Reeves and Larry Bird. Through his whole career, Larry Bird will tell you where he gonna release the ball from and tell you the spot he gonna shoot from, and you still couldn't defend it. Austin Reeves has a problem as soon as he get double teamed.
Bro, they weren't double
Our
teaming in Larry Bird's
yes,
era, bro.
it
Come
was.
on.
No, stop. Jay, hey, stop it. JC,
I'm watching, bro. I'm watching it right now.
JC.
This nigga, oh, Larry Bird just made a floater 3-point shot. Okay, I ain't never seen Austin do that.
JC.
Okay, I'll give Larry Bird that. But Bro, it's a layup, bro. I'm looking at the footage. It's a layup line.
Man, I'm going on mute. Bees, you got him.
Oh, wait.
I'm going on mute.
Can I answer this? Can I tell him?
But see, hold on,
Hold
real
on.
quick.
Can I just give you some stats here? Okay, this
Hold
is
on,
career stats.
real quick. Look, y'all are going off of right, but hold on. See, this is the thing, right? Y'all are going off of memory. What y'all remember Larry Bird did, right? And sometimes with memories, you may exaggerate, you may remember things differently, right? But I'm telling you, as somebody who's never watched this nigga play a lick of ball, right? And now I'm watching it with my own eyes. I'm just telling you what I'm seeing, right? I'm not saying he's one
would you
to
say,
one Larry
JC?
Bird. I'm just saying,
JC, the
if you
difference.
add dribbles,
JC,
hand check.
Stats don't lie, though, right?
They hand check,
yes,
JC.
Stats don't lie. He averages
so
way
let me
more
give
than
you the
Austin.
stats.
Yeah, he
Let me give you the
averages way more than
stats.
Austin.
Check this out. No, not way more. I'm just going to give you the stats. Games played, 897, 331. So Austin is the second one I always bring up. Minutes per game, Larry Bird, 38.4 minutes per game, 30 minutes for Austin. Points per game, 24.3 for Larry Bird, 15 for Austin. Rebounds per game, 10 for Larry Bird, 3.9 for Austin. Assists per game, and remember, one of them's a guard. Larry Bird, 6.3, Austin Reeves, 4.5. Steals per game.
What position did Larry Bird play?
He played the
forward.
three.
Power forward.
Bro, I can't even compare them niggas.
Hold on. Steals per game. Larry Bird, 1.7, 0.8 for Austin Reeves. Blocks per game, 0.8 for Bird and 0.3 for field goal percent, 49.6 for Larry Bird, 48.3 for Austin Reeves. Three-pointer, remember, this is in the non-three-point era. Look at these numbers. Larry Bird, 37.6, and Austin Reeves, 36.8. Free throws,
but how many threes
88.6.
But wait,
that's what I'm saying.
Okay, go ahead.
That's what I'm saying. Larry Bird was known for three-pointers, but he was in an era where nobody shot threes.
But how many did he average?
I'll tell you right now. Hold on.
That matters. Because Cuba said Bird took like Bandwagon said Bird took like 5 threes a game. So
5, he could have took 5.
Austin taking more than 5.
That's about right. 5.
And JC, the difference back then, they played football.
Yeah, right. But see, I wasn't trying to compare on the stats, bro. I'm just saying I'm looking at his game. I'm just looking at
today's game is weak, JC.
Man, he talking about from the eye test. From the eye test, Austin Reeves definitely looks better than Larry Bird.
Bro, and see, AG, I'm not even an Austin Reeves fan, bro.
No, but the thing is though, y'all old heads. The thing is though, with these old niggas on this stream, is that y'all just hear that, and then y'all don't not actually taking into consideration.
With you young guys,
if y'all played today's game, and that's what I'm saying.
40. That's not true.
And
that's not true.
People say the same thing in like
that's not true.
Comes to like football, like I've heard people say
that's not true.
Mahomes eye test wise is better than Tom Brady, but Tom Brady
the ball goes in with Bird. The
basketball back then was harder.
Less turnovers with Bird, but you have more turnovers with Reed. Can't get out of a double team. Can't make a shot. Bird can, and you tell me that is
Bird
that
made a lot of clutch shots.
Come on,
Austin
bro.
has hit for the time Austin been in the league. Austin has hit a lot of clutch shots.
Bro,
not like Bird.
Bro, see, this is why y'all don't listen to this is why y'all don't listen, bro. I wasn't even trying to compare stats. I wasn't trying to like go into the ranking. I wasn't trying to do none of that. I'm just looking at pause when I say this, bro. I'm just looking at Larry Bird's body mechanics with the ball in his hand.
Okay, JC.
I'm just talking about that part. I'm not talking about how much a nigga averaged, the shot attempts, none of that. Bro, I'm just looking at eye test, what I see his body doing, right? His body, what his body doing. I'm just saying.
You're saying Austin Reeves looks like a top 10 player of all time. That's what you're saying.
Have you?
No,
that's JC. I got one more question.
You're bringing up rankings. You're bringing up
we ain't
rankings.
Bringing up rankings. JC.
I just said I'm not bringing up rankings.
I'm not bringing up ranking.
JC, I want to ask you a
You just
question.
said top 10 player. That's a ranking, sir.
JC,
I'm saying the
JC.
guy you watching is a top 10 player, and you're saying Austin Reeves looks just like him.
Okay, so JC, what you telling me? Austin Reeves could play against Michael Jordan, Harper, Pippen them back in the day. Is that what you saying?
Yes.
Oh my God.
Bro. See, and this is bro. Hold on, bro. Hold on, bro. See, this is no. Hold on. Let me explain. This is sad. This is sad. I gotta school you niggas on basketball. No, it's sad I gotta school you niggas on basketball. I'm not even an Austin Reeves fan, but if we want to go there, let's go there. Look at who Austin Reeves. Hold on. Look at who Austin Reeves is going against today.
Today's is weak.
No, it's
bro,
not.
Yes, it is.
And this is why I don't like talking.
Is weak.
Bro, this is why I don't like talking
right,
ball with you old heads, bro.
It ain't even
no, it's about the old heads, man.
That's no point.
JC, we both know, nigga, bro. In today's generation, we got niggas in elementary dunking.
These dudes will be getting
Can I ask the young guys? Wait. Can I ask the young guys a question? Can I ask the young guys?
I gotta stop with this, bro.
Y'all gotta stop.
Wait. The young guy that's sitting there saying you guys old heads gotta stop. I just got a question.
Old heads, man.
Let me ask you a question. When you play basketball, just pick up. If you're playing against a guy that's physically trying to hurt you during the game, is it easier to score on him, or is it easier to play with a guy that's clean?
You got him. You cut him. So shut up, man.
It's harder, bro. Hold on. Wait. What are you talking about?
Who's it easier to score on?
It's
today.
easier the guy who's trying to play clean.
No,
I'm asking you. Who's easier to play against?
It's easier.
JC, hold up, but JC, hold up. And you know how they just cooked themselves, my nigga? You know how we just said from the eye test he looks more skilled than Larry Bird. Nigga, I just cooked that because literally y'all are just proving y'all's game was more physical. Today's game was more skilled.
We have athletes.
Today's game is right. But again, let me ask you again. I'll ask you the question again.
Today's game is more
like playing against a guy that's skilled.
It don't matter, dog. It don't matter what question,
homeboy. Skilled defenseman.
It don't matter what question you ask, bro. If you take biasy out of it, today's players are way more skilled than they were back then.
No, they not.
Yes, they are, bro. And y'all gotta stop, bro.
You gotta stop.
You have to, bro.
Man, there's so many people that skill.
Y'all gotta stop, bro.
Hold on. So,
y'all gotta stop, bro.
You gotta stop it with this young.
Hold on, MD.
Bro, if y'all want to say it was more physical and it was harder to score back
physical
then,
and
that's
skillful.
Cool. But today's game,
today's game is weak,
bro. Today's game
is weak.
No, it's played like the 80s basketball without the physicality. It's played the same way. The game they're playing today is the 80s basketball game without
85 to 87. That's it right there.
That's it. There you go.
So I can search up stuff from then.
Austin don't even have the court vision of a Larry Bird.
No,
so I'm talking about skills, and you can go for any outfit you want.
So
have you seen all the guards back then?
No, the difference between what Gemini said and what you're saying, Gemini is talking about skills, actual basketball skills.
Ball skills.
What you're talking about is athleticism. It's a difference.
And they had that too. David Thompson.
Yeah, but notice that
but they did not have it back then like they do now, bro.
They do.
Notice.
No, they did not.
Notice that the top 5 players in the NBA, only 2 of them are really athletic. Joker.
And do he realize it was Magic against Bird for years?
Luka's not athletic.
Did you know back then when they put Michael Cooper on your best scorer and shut him down?
Yeah.
He's just skilled.
Yeah.
And so when you
phenomenal
players would run around them all.
Phenomenal football.
But he's also talking about what he's not really bringing into the equation. That's why I brought it up earlier. I said you got pre-back problem, Larry Bird. And then you got back problem, Larry Bird.
Man, go watch all the guards. Go watch all the guards back in the day.
Larry Bird was a small forward. He had McHale and power forward.
Yeah.
Bird used to do some passes that make everybody, even Magic and Michael, And Dr. J was literally like, "Whoa, he got
And I
that in
couldn't
there?
stand that
How did
team.
he
I couldn't
get that
stand
in there?"
Boston. They always
Dog,
winning.
the
Oh,
the just the court vision of a Larry Bird, and I'm gonna bring it to the later parts of his career at with a back problem, still was beating
hey,
people,
hey, young
still
fella. Hey,
telling you
you know who the
how to play
George
the ball.
Gervin of back of the day? The George
Yes,
Iceman,
Gervin is Kevin
bro.
Iceman.
I
Durant.
got an old head, bro. I got an old head that's
Kevin Durant.
57, bro. I got an old head that's 57, and we talk about ball back in the day all the time. And he says the same thing. These players of today, the skill, bro, it's out, bro. It's not even comparable,
It's the
bro.
same.
It's
What
It's
was
not
not,
even the
bro.
Iceman
It's
same.
known
not.
for? Wait,
No, it's
wait,
not,
wait,
bro.
gentlemen, watch this. No, watch this. I'm gonna shut him down right now. What was Iceman known for? Everybody else don't answer.
I
AG,
ain't gonna say
Freezing
nothing.
that
I ain't
niggas,
gonna
question
say
bro.
was
I
nothing.
for
don't care, bro. Y'all
See,
asking me
that's what
about
you
see,
saying.
bro.
Answer the question.
and
Y'all asking me about a bunch of irrelevant questions, bro. Dog, I'm not saying y'all's era was trash. Y'all are attacking me like I'm
you
saying
brought
y'all's
him.
era was trash. No, I did not say that. I said, dude, if you take if you take a person who don't watch basketball at all, bro, and you tell them watch this from back then and watch this from then, they're clearly going
Okay.
to say today's game is way more
Okay. This is
scary.
what we're gonna do. Hold on. I'm gonna let you pick your 5 players of today. I'm gonna pick my 5 players of the yesterday. Pick yours. Go. You go first.
I ain't picking no fire, but that stuff don't matter, bro.
I'll tell him to
Why it
pick
doesn't
one.
matter?
Tell him to pick one. Pick one. Who's
None of that
your
stuff
top
matters,
player?
bro.
Pick
At the end of
one.
the day, the
I'm
niggas y'all are
okay.
talking about, them niggas is in the past and they
I'm gonna
history.
go
We need to
easy on
embrace,
you.
bro.
Okay,
We need
hold
to
on.
embrace the
I'm gonna
guys
pick.
that are playing
I'm gonna
now.
pick. I'm gonna pick Elijah one as my center. Pick your center.
Shaq,
I will put
nigga.
Elijah Ryan at 4. I will put Elijah
You
Ryan at
who you
4.
say? Who you say?
Shaq,
Shaq.
nigga.
Elijah want to push Shaq out of the playoffs.
No,
Okay,
he
now
would
let's go.
not.
No. Hold on. Now let's go.
Cooked.
Let's go.
Bro.
This guy's
Let's go with
cooking.
Actually, he
let,
did.
let's go with power
He
forward.
did.
Let's
That's
go with power
cooking.
forward. Let's go with power forward. Who your power forward?
Hey,
God
bro.
damn,
He
bro. You
he
just
cooked.
said Elijah
Hey,
would
look,
push Shaq. Bro,
look,
put the
bro.
blunt down.
Look, bro. Elijah Wan cooked Shaq so bad in the finals
Yes, he
That was
did.
that
bad.
And
Shaq
I'm a Shaq
that
fan.
Shaq tried to orchestrate a one-on-one against Elijah Wan on pay-per-view because he got embarrassed.
Yes.
Got
Yep.
Yeah.
embarrassed.
Okay, wait. See, AG, see, here's the thing. Prime example. You have people that came in the league at one position, right? And then the organization, because they didn't want to go out and get a better player at another position, right? The organization moved that player. That's what happened to AD. That's what happened to Elijah Wan. That is what happened to Tim Duncan, right? That's what happened to Kevin Garnett. Literally, and this is why the older players actually do matter, because before Westbrook, right, there was the big O 6'5" that was doing everything that Westbrook did, but
And,
did it more clean.
and
He
better.
will overpower even the small forwards.
Thank you.
Westbrook doesn't overpower a shooting guard, doesn't overpower a small forward. Big O did.
In his prime is
And
did. He did.
Look what
say
you just
what?
said. We could
In
put
his
a
Wait,
team
prime he
wait.
together.
did.
His prime he did.
Yeah.
Okay, you just said his prime he did. What is the main? It has been the main problem in Westbrook game since Westbrook came in the league. It's only one thing. What
I mean,
has
there's
been
like
his main
plenty.
problem?
Just go ahead and tell me, bro. I'm not trying to do question
Shooting,
Shooting.
shooting. Big O can shoot.
hold on.
Westbrook can't shoot.
Bandwagon. There's spots all left open. You can just pull up, bro. We got plenty of spots, bro.
I mean, literally, Big O can shoot. Westbrook
We
can't
got three
shoot.
spots left.
Hey,
So literally, go ahead, Bees. I'm
hey,
sorry. I'm going on mute.
you know what? I got to give JC a lot of credit, bro. Shout out to JC, bro. He understood when to shut up and stop it. You just kept going.
He
You
sure
just
did.
kept going.
He shut
No,
up.
I just let y'all talk, bro. I just let y'all
Tell you,
talk.
bro. That's I didn't even want to hop in this, bro, because
JC.
y'all remind me of my late. Y'all remind me of my late godfather, bro. It don't matter what
We
you
just telling
say.
y'all the truth, though,
It
man.
don't,
No,
bro.
but
Hey,
see,
hey,
but also the thing
Again,
though.
I'm gonna give
and
you. I'm
again,
gonna give
bro,
you a quick.
and
I'm
again,
gonna give you a quick
y'all live,
parallel.
bro, and again, y'all lived in that
Hold on.
generation. That was y'all's
No, no,
We
glory
no.
living in this
days.
generation
I'm
Y'all
gonna.
too.
have
What you talking
y'all,
about?
Hey,
We ain't
I'm
left.
gonna
back in the
ask
day. That was
you.
y'all's glory
Hold on.
day.
You
That's
brought
when
up.
y'all were
No,
Hold
boy.
young.
on, hold on,
Hold
hold
on.
on. There's a
That's when
difference,
you were
man. These
young, bro.
guys are
So I mean,
watching current
I don't get
NBA
mad at. I
and the
don't get mad
previous
at it. I
NBA.
just, you know me.
Hold on.
They've
I just
watched
let.
both. You're the one
I
that
just
hasn't
roll with it.
watched the first
Hey,
one.
let me
I just
ask
roll
you
with
this.
Thank
it,
you.
bro.
You brought up football a while ago, right? You said
Yeah.
because the athletes today are different. So wouldn't you think how many actual U.S. track team people in the NFL can make the track team today compared to 25 years ago, 30 years ago? How many do you think there is? Do you think there's a player today that could outrun Bo Jackson in the league? Deion Sanders?
Nigga ran a 4-1.
Darryl Green?
All
See,
right, can I
this is
say?
what
Cook.
Can I
this is
say? Hold
where
on.
you guys
Listen,
Can I say?
listen. Let him
messed
Hold
up.
talk.
on. Hold on. Can I say something real quick?
Go ahead, JC. I know you want to come back because I pushed you out, but I didn't mean to bust
No,
you out.
no,
Whoa.
no, no. And this is why I kept trying to say you old heads, and this is no disrespect when I say this, right? But y'all like to glamorize stuff, right? Us young cats, right? Well, guess what we know? If it's footage, we could find it, right? So
That's what
y'all
I'm
was talking
saying,
all this.
Go
JC.
watch it.
Hold on, AG. No, it's
We
about to get real
watching the
bad.
footage.
Hold on, AG. It's about to get real bad. It's about to get real bad. It's about to get real bad because
Go
I'm
watch
watching
it.
it, right? I'm watching it right now.
I'm
So
watching the
it
footage, nigga.
ain't no oh I gotta remember what happened because I'm looking at what happened. It's on, right? So I'm watching Shaq 25 versus Akeem Olajuwon 35, right? Now y'all sat here, y'all sat here. It's on recording. Y'all sat here and said, "Oh, Hakeem dominated Shaq. Hakeem did all these things to Shaq." You know what I just saw this nigga do? Right for at least the first 10 of his points. This nigga didn't dunk on nobody. He didn't take nobody to the post. He didn't back down on nobody and spin. You know what this nigga did? He just hit jumpers. And guess what else? It was only like maybe a couple over Shaq, but the rest of it, he was calling the switch on the smaller nigga so he could shoot over the smaller nigga. He didn't take Shaq in the paint. He didn't get body to body with Shaq in the paint. I'm watching it right now. The way you niggas talked about, oh, he shut down Shaq. Y'all made it seem like this nigga came out here and let his nuts hang. Bro, he over here hitting fade, like hitting middies, nigga. Like, what are we talking about? Talking about
Okay,
Talk,
once
yeah,
Olajuwon.
but
again,
people
wait,
talk
Olajuwon
about
was
wait,
like this
washed.
about
I'm
wait.
Wemby
watching this
right
Now
right
now.
now,
wait.
nigga. What are
Now
we
wait.
talking
Nothing
Hold
about?
to do
on,
with
hold on,
Wemby.
hold on, fellas. No,
Talking
no, I
about how he
got him.
shoots threes
No,
and
no, I
No,
got him.
there
No, no,
is
no.
no.
Hey,
You
wait,
got me. I'm
I got
watching
him.
it, sir. What are we
I
talking
Go
about?
got
get him. Get
him,
him. Get him.
fellas.
JC,
I
they
got
bro,
him, fellas.
they old schools,
They
bro.
No,
It don't matter
glamorize.
wait,
what
No,
you
they
AG,
got him.
say,
glamorize.
bro.
AG,
You
No,
gotta
AG,
bro.
get him. Let him
No,
get him.
wait,
because they
hold
sit. No,
hold
Bro,
bro.
on.
it
They
don't
sit
matter
here.
what you
No, bro.
say, dog.
Let
They
him get
They
sit
him.
not
here.
gonna let you
No,
win,
wait,
bro.
wait.
Right.
No,
You sit
wait,
here and you
hold on.
It
glamorize
don't
the
matter,
past.
bro.
You sit, yeah, you
Wait,
sit
hold
here, you
on.
glamorize the past off of what you remember, right? Off
Now
of
let
what
me
you
hit your
remember,
point,
but I'm
sir.
telling you what I'm actually seeing
Let
on
me
the
hit
court,
your point,
actually
sir.
happening, sir. I
Wait,
didn't have to
wait.
be
Let
born in
once
1952,
again. See,
1970, 1980 to pull up
take your
a film.
emotions
If a
out of
nigga
it
made a
and let
mid-range
me
shot, he made a
answer.
mid-range shot. That's what the nigga did.
Okay,
The
let
nigga
me
did not
answer
take
your
Shaq to the
question
paint. I'm
now.
still waiting for him
Let
to
me
take Shaq
answer
to the
your
paint. He ain't
question.
did it yet, nigga. He ain't did
Let
it yet,
me
nigga.
answer your question, sir.
Go
Go
ahead.
Once
ahead.
He ain't
again,
did it yet though. I'm waiting.
okay, a center could actually do it, can have a jumper, actually have a good lay, right? A center of Elijah one actually killed Shaq with footwork because
No, he
it's
didn't.
actually
No, he
it
didn't. I'm watching
actually
it, sir. No, he
shows
didn't.
eight, sir,
Yes,
because
he
it
did,
actually
JC.
is on the
Oh my God. No,
commercials
no, bro.
of
I swear to
the
God.
JC.
I
playoffs.
swear to see, this is what I
Told you,
don't like.
bro.
Wait,
This is what I
These
don't like.
hold
OGs,
You
on.
can't no, bro.
JC,
You cannot sit
bro.
Wait,
here and lie to me.
wait,
I'm
Told you, bro.
watching it.
We know
wait.
Shaq can
During
score it.
the playoffs, no,
Oh
hold
my
on, hold on,
God, bro.
hold
You
on.
Salute,
niggas,
family.
man.
During the
Go ahead and live
playoffs,
off your memories. But
during the
JC is literally telling you,
playoffs,
okay, here. You want me to commentate?
JC,
I'll
wait.
commentate the footage of what I'm
Once,
watching so I can
once
show you there ain't no
again, take
JC.
oh,
your
he killed him
time
off the
out.
footwork. There was no
Take,
footwork, nigga. What are
wait,
we talking
hold
about?
on. Gentlemen, wait, hold on. During the
Talking about the
playoffs,
dream shake, man. That was a
wait,
seizure shake.
wait, hold on. During the
The
playoffs,
dream shake.
every every year since that playoff. It rolls during the playoff of Elijah Wan using soccer footwork, going past Shaq.
No, he's not.
Oh my God! It shows during the
Sorry, y'all.
playoffs.
Let me pause it
This
real quick.
nigga JC funny,
Bro,
bro. He's
I
saying
don't,
the same
oh
thing
my, you
I'm
niggas
saying.
piss me
I
off with
don't
a
watch the
passion, gang.
footage, bro.
No, bro, no, bro. Because one thing I don't like, bro. One thing I don't like, bro. I would get it, gang, if there was no footage, and you're telling me a campfire story, nigga, and there's no footage. But I swear on everything I love, bro. Swear on everything I love, top to bottom, bro. I am watching the damn game, nigga. I do not see this magical footwork you niggas is talking about. Now, do
Footwork
you
of
want
who?
me to commentate the
J-
damn
It
game
was
or
JC.
not, nigga?
Elijah shaking Shaq.
Hey, JC.
It's
Olajuwon.
He wasn't
Elijah
shaking
shaking
no
Shaq.
Shaq.
Man,
Footwork
nobody
of
no
who?
This,
shakeout,
this
I
nigga.
don't know what you
Google
guys are
it.
talking about. Can you
This
just
Google
Okay,
Elijah
preacher man,
shaking
preacher man.
Shaq.
Preacher
yes,
man,
sir,
these
JC.
old
Yes, sir.
heads, right? Preacher man, these old heads trying to tell me, Elijah Wan gave Shaq the business with his footwork and all this amazing
Well,
thing. And preacher man, I'm pulling up the footage and I'm not seeing that.
well, you
And
gotta see. Here's the thing. JC. From I was listening for like a whole hour for whatever since you came on air, but I was at my business working and I couldn't get away. Um, which Shaq are they talking about? Orlando Magic, Shaquille O'Neal, which he was young and fresh
yes,
with Penny,
Lakers.
yes, that's what they're
or
talking about.
Laker, or
Lakers.
dominant
They're
Los
talking
Angeles
they're
They
talking
Lakers.
talking
about
about
Magic.
Orlando Shaq. They not
Yeah, they're
talking
talking
about
about
no Laker
Okay,
Orlando
Shaq.
so if
Shaq.
you're talking about Orlando Shaq, then Elijah Wan got him in '94 and '95.
He's supposed to.
Yeah, so because
Shaq was
right,
young.
Oh, hold
and
on, hold,
and
hold
and
on,
so
hold on, hold on, preacher man. We ain't doing this. This nigga put Michael
and
Jordan out.
and so what
He got all this credit for beating Michael Jordan in
who
'94
who Michael Jordan
95.
was he had just came
No,
back.
no,
So I
no,
mean,
no, no, no.
so
Shaq and Penny got
yeah,
all the credit in the world for beating
well,
Michael Jordan.
it,
Yeah, they
yeah, but
Yeah,
did.
when
that's
they when
true.
they but
He's
when
right.
they played
He's right.
the Orlando Magic, Kenny, Clyde Drexler and them guys, Ori, they got eliminated. They got beat. We all
No,
know that.
look. Shaq,
JC just said it didn't happen.
Shaq was
Bro,
was 5 years, 4 years, 3 years in the league,
JC never said.
and he
I
led
never
the
said that, bro.
Orlando
Don't lie on
Magic
me.
with Penny, and they knocked the Bulls out 94, 95,
Yeah,
and then
Jordan, right.
and they met the Rockets and got
I'm
cooked.
telling you what I already know. But
Wait,
go ahead.
wait,
Ain't
wait.
got
What?
cooked.
Wait. Just one question. What jersey number was Jordan wearing?
He was. Were you talking about 45 or what?
He
What?
changed it
Exactly,
back to
nigga. I ain't trying to
23.
hear
No, that
that, bro.
wasn't.
Bro,
That nigga was
I
wearing
don't,
45. I'm
I
not trying to
don't,
hear
bro,
that.
bro.
That's Jordan 45.
Hold on.
He
I'm
said
not
he ain't
trying to
trying to
hear
hear
that.
Hold
that.
on. Did Michael
Now we
Jordan?
giving passes. Now
Did
we
did
giving
Mike?
passes.
Yeah,
I'm
did
not trying to
Michael?
hear no
Bro,
45, bro.
Y'all crazy.
No,
bro,
when we
did
think of
Michael
Michael Jordan,
Jordan?
we don't think of 45. We
Did
think
Michael
of
Jordan
23.
lace them up
Tell me that when
and
that
come
happened to
on?
him
all
in
I know, all I
Tell me that
know.
when that happened to him in Space
So
Jam,
so he.
Jordan. That
Hey,
ain't never
hey,
Hey,
happened.
so
You
I
talking
want to say
about
this, and then I'm gonna go back to
45.
work. I'm gonna
I
That's
mute
can
a
show
myself.
you.
I'm
Jackie
gonna go back to
Robinson
work.
number.
I
Hey,
can
we
show
can't
you
hear
a
each other.
video.
Hey,
Hold on,
one mic,
One
one
mic,
mic,
y'all.
one mic,
All I need is
one
Okay,
mic.
so
one mic, one mic.
hold
JC
on, preach. I
Damn.
can
JC
show you
asked
a
me a
video.
question, and then I'm gonna mute myself. Okay, I'm at my job. Okay, I'm at my business. So I remember. Okay, because hey, '94. Elijah Wan, Clyde Drexler, or we already know Mario Ellie and that, and them, they always talk about Michael wouldn't have beat them, and if we was, all that, they then got YouTube reels. But all I know is Orlando Shaq, he got handled with Elijah Wan because he was young. He was a baby, right? Shaq was just
Yep.
coming to his own. He was raw. Hold on. He was raw. He was powerful. He had a spin move, dunk. He didn't have when he got to the Lakers, that's when he was unstoppable. That's when he started coming into his own. He was dominant, Phil Jackson and them guys. That's when he was a monster. Even Elijah Wan couldn't handle him then because it was just like he was this Titan walking in the NBA. He was dominant. Shaq was dominant. It was Hack a Shaq. That was the Hack a Shaq eras, right? We all know that. I'm from the 90s and the 80s and the era. That's my era. We all know that. And we're not going to sit here and lie and be like, Keem Olajuwon didn't have the dream shake and he didn't do anything and blah, 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 blah. Yeah,
It's a normal post move.
Shaq was dominant with Penny. Yeah, they was cooking Jordan as soon as he came back and they eliminated the Bulls and Penny was doing his thing in that spurt, that little time span, right? Where he was one of the best players in the NBA. Him and Shaq, boom, boom, 1-2 combo, right? But him and Kobe, that Laker combo right there, that was a masterclass of
Yeah.
Shaq. But what I'm saying is there was a time, like a 2-3 year period, where Elijah Wan gave, he was giving, even Shaq said he couldn't hold Elijah Wan. There's mass
He couldn't
YouTube
hold
videos.
It was
Elijah
just
down,
man on man, of
Okay.
course.
and
Right. That's
he
what I'm
couldn't
talking
hold
about.
Preacher man,
Defense.
preach,
David
preach,
Robinson.
Nigga,
preach,
Shaq,
preach.
hold on, wait a minute.
So I'm
Shaq
done.
averaged 28, 12, 6 assists, and 3 blocks. So the bandwagon wants to know this. How the hell did
In the
Elijah
playoffs
dominate
against
that?
in the
Hold on. How did he
playoffs
dominate
against
28 and 12
Shaquille O'Neal.
with
Go
6?
look at the
Who got
I'll
series
the
tell you. I'll
W?
tell you the stats.
against.
I'll tell.
Hold
I
on.
got him right here. Shaquille
Preach.
O'Neal,
Who
Wait, preach, preach.
got
Let
You
me
ain't
the
got
finals.
nobody but cussing
preach,
Shaquille
more.
O'Neal,
preach.
95 finals. He had 28
Who got
points.
the
Okay.
W?
Shaquille O'Neal had
Okay.
28 points, 12.5 rebounds,
Just
Okay.
6.3 assists,
Okay.
2.5 blocks,
Okay.
0.3 steals.
Elijah Wan.
And
Okay.
Elijah One had 32.8 points per game,
Boom.
11.5 rebounds, 5.5 assists, 2
Keep
blocks,
going.
and
Keep
2
going.
steals.
Yeah, no,
Boom.
I looked that
How
up.
much did he average?
Hold on. But how the hell is
32
that? Hold on.
points.
Y'all niggas act like Shaq done
30.
had 12 points or
Elijah
something.
Wan scored 32 points on Shaquille O'Neal. Yes, Shaq's
Okay, and
dominant. He's
Shaq
gonna
gave
average
him
21.
28.
No, he didn't,
And
bro.
Shaq gave him
He just said
28.
32
You
points.
niggas act like that's a big gap or
Oh,
something.
I'm
Nigga,
done.
he
I'm
had
done.
28 and 12 in his
Bro,
third year.
I'm done. I'm
bro,
done.
bro, bro, bro.
Go ahead,
See,
JC.
preacher man.
Go ahead,
This
JC.
is why I said, preacher man. Like I understand y'all memory, what y'all remember, but I'm telling you, as a young nigga watching it, I'm watching the game. He did
Right.
not
No,
put 32.
I'm just saying
No,
Shaq
hold on,
won
hold on,
2 championships. That's
It's
all I'm saying.
narratives,
bro.
man.
That's
Hold
all I'm
on.
saying.
He did
Okay.
not put,
Let
bro.
me
I
mute.
would under,
I'm
bro.
listening,
Hold on.
JC. I'm listening. I'm muting.
I would understand if Elijah Wan physically himself put 32 on Shaq, I would let y'all have it. I'll shut my mouth. But
Oh
what's not
no.
about to happen
Oh,
is y'all
yes.
not about to
The bench has
revise
to come in.
history.
Yeah.
Hold on, bro.
How
Y'all not
many?
about
How
to
many
revise.
rings?
Hold on, bro. Bro, hello, hold
He
on.
ain't
Say, hold
interrupt
on,
preach when he
hold on.
went though.
So all I'm saying is y'all can't revise history off of y'all memories when I'm watching the footage of this 32 points, and he's not just solely scoring on Shaq. He's getting the switch on the little nigga and he's shooting jump shots. So what are we talking about?
We got
That's
film.
Wait,
modern
Yeah,
NBA.
he's
does
right.
that.
We can watch the
Film.
film. We got
Modern NBA
access
Everybody
to the
does
does
that.
film.
that
We
To
can
my
though.
watch.
rebuttal,
Modern
Hold on.
NBA
to
We
my
does
got
that.
In
rebuttal.
access to
Here,
it.
basketball,
let me say this. Let me
They
say this.
switch on
To
the
my
movie.
rebuttal.
MJ.
you
To my
always
rebuttal.
on him neither.
To my rebuttal. So you're saying that Elijah Wan's in the post and then they switching and then he doing all this. Well, then ain't that Shaq's? I mean, if Orlando's got Shaq, right? And if Shaq's not in, then he's up there going against whoever, whether the bench
No, bro,
player.
stop it. No, I'm
And,
telling
and
you, I'm
hold on.
watching the
And
footage with
so
Shaq out
so
there,
what
bro.
I'm saying
You
is
can't hide
it's like,
from it,
man, we can't stop the dream shake. Shaq got to get back out there and stop him. He's so dominant.
bro. Number one, the
They beat
nigga.
him. What was the series? Was it? Did it go
Why we
70?
poo-pooing on
Did it go
28 and
7? Did it go
12?
7-7?
I
What
don't
was the
care about the
series?
series. I
Can
don't care about
somebody
the series.
somebody say the series? Was it
I
7
could
game? Was
I
it
could care less about
like
the
Lakers in
series.
5?
I
What
am
was
I
it?
think it was
purely
4-2
talking
or
about
4-1.
the claim.
What was it?
I am only talking about the
I think it
claim
was
that
4-2 or
Elijah
4-1.
Wan obliterated Shaquille when that is not
It's a lie.
reality. That's
JC,
all
I
I'm
hate to
saying.
do this to you.
JC, everybody's
JC, I
like
hate to
that.
do this
What
to
are you
you,
talking about?
but you're about to
Shaq
get
wouldn't even
cooked.
support your theory.
Nah, nigga,
JC,
we ain't trying to hear that,
JC,
bro. You
No,
niggas up
I'm
here
listen
watching
to
the
this,
lying,
JC.
footage,
nigga.
bro.
You act like
JC,
he crushed Ain't his nobody ass.
Lying.
wait, guys,
Nigga, that is a
hold
lie,
on. Let
nigga.
me say
28
something.
and 12 is not poo-poo. That is not trash.
No, we're saying
Let me
Shaq
say
28 and
scored
something,
12
28
with
guys.
points
6
a game.
assists and 3
Elijah Wan
blocks.
scored
How was
32
that
points a game.
trash? Nigga, you watch the film. That's what we
And
got
this
access to. We got access to the film. We can
Right.
watch
Guys,
the games.
you guys,
He's telling you what he's seeing.
listen, you guys, I got you.
Thank
We
What
you,
ain't
he's
Dad.
listening to
seeing.
you niggas.
But wait,
Who
listen.
got the
You
championship
guys
rings during that
believe
time?
if you have a defensive 3-second rule, do you think it helps to have your center help out more or help less?
Help more.
So if there's no defensive 3-second rule, the center can help more against a big, powerful guy, right?
Yes.
Yes.
Guess what? When they played each other in the playoffs and the finals, there was no defensive 3-second rule. That
No, they
means that
didn't
Shaq
say.
could have
Sir,
helped. That means Shaq could have helped and would have helped and still got cooked.
Yeah, Charles Barkley had that.
sir. Oh my God.
No, you
See, this is
had
what I
the
don't
Charles
understand.
Barkley
See, sir,
rule that changed when he was in
hold on.
Philly.
Sir, hold on. What you just said, sir, it sounds good if a nigga never saw the footage. footage. But after I've seen the footage, you can't lie to me and say that either.
Jay. That's what I'm trying to tell him, JC.
The film tells it all.
Bro, we looking
So then,
at the
no,
footage.
wait. The film does. Wait,
bro,
let's give it
we
to him.
not
Let's give it
saying
to
them
him.
guys back there wasn't good. We just saying if you just look at the footage from side to side, today's game looks way more advanced. way
Okay,
more
so
skilled,
wait, hold
It
way
on.
more
is.
fast
There's
paced.
more skilled players. Nigga,
Is,
Jokic,
bro.
hold on. Joel Embiid is more skilled than Hakeem, nigga.
Get out of
Skilled.
here.
Yeah, a prime
Now,
Joel Embiid, nigga.
No,
A
skilled.
no,
prime Joel Embiid,
The
nigga.
thing is
no.
though, but the thing is though,
That's a
when we
lie.
A
but when
prime
we
Joel
say
Embiid.
no, when we
No.
say skilled, they just automatically say we just saying they're better. We're not saying that. We're just saying like the body of work. Like we're saying guys now they can do everything those guys could do then
Elijah
and
Wan
then more.
could
That's
dribble
all we're
better
saying.
than
Dribble
Embiid.
better.
He could shoot
Let me know what
better than
Hakeem.
Embiid.
Let me know what Hakeem was at the 3-point line shooting them hoes.
Let me know when Akeem was putting up damn near from
Yeah,
30
yeah. Oh,
feet.
Embiid got a hella mid range. Back to the basket, face
Hey,
up.
and
Them
you know,
niggas was backing your
Elijah
man.
Wan
Put they
did
back
do
to your
that.
ass, man.
Whoa, yay.
Pause. You get what I'm saying though? Embiid got a face
Elijah
up game, nigga.
No,
Man, imagine if
Elijah Wan
Michael
does
Jordan
too.
played in today's era.
Not
Back in
like
the 90s, man.
Embiid,
In
bro.
today's era.
Gemini man, y'all gotta stop with this, bro.
yeah, bro, y'all gotta
We
stop,
got
bro.
we got access to
Stop.
the film. We can
We're,
watch
we're
the
watching
film.
the
The
film,
thing
bro.
is though, bro, y'all can't lie to us now because we can go look at the film.
Thank you,
We
The
AG.
can
film
go
Thank
tells it
watch,
all. That's
bro.
why Jeffrey
I'll be
overrated.
dog, and y'all be forgetting,
No.
bro. Dog, y'all no, y'all gotta understand. When the
Why
NBA was on
Embiid
goddamn shutdown in 2020, they
did Embiid go to
played
Elijah Wan
hard,
camp?
bro. They played hardwood classics.
Why did Embiid go to Elijah Wan camp is what I'm asking you.
Because, bro, again, Gemini, bro, I'm gonna say so you can hear us
Why
clearly,
did
nigga.
Embiid go
Hey,
to
Let
Elijah
him
Wan
Bro,
camp?
I'm gonna say this
hey, can I
again.
say this
We're
after you? I'm gonna
not
say this
saying
after you
the
get done.
players back
You
then
back
were
at
not
work.
skilled.
I'm gonna say this
We're not
after you get
saying
done.
that.
Let
Again,
me say this after you get done.
Damn, nigga.
Okay,
again.
just let AG, bro. Can we please just let AG just say
We
what he
not
gotta say,
saying the
bro?
Why
players
did he
back
go to
then
that
was
camp?
not skilled. We're just saying they're not as skilled as the players today. That's
Once
all we
again,
saying.
why
That's
did
all we
Embiid
saying.
have to go to Elijah Wan camp then?
Because Elijah
Answer
was
the
one
question.
hell of a post
He got
player.
all them players going to their goddamn camps. They don't use that dream shake in no games though.
I don't see nobody doing
I
that
don't say.
slow ass.
Bron went to the camp. I ain't see Bron do a dream shake.
Yeah,
Right,
I see. Yeah.
It's a
right.
waste of time.
Hey,
I don't know
hey,
why
nigga.
they went up
Hey,
there.
hey,
Why
nigga. They don't. Hey,
did
nigga. They don't even sell dream shakes at
no,
McDonald's, nigga. What are you
no,
talking about?
no, Cuba.
Okay, I just want to say this. Hold on, hold on. I
That's
want to put this
wrong.
out there. I want to
LeBron
put this out
turned
there.
it into the
Hey, Gemini,
right to the basket shot that he does. That's what LeBron did from Elijah Wan camp.
All right.
So I want to put this out. Here's what the NBA coaches and everybody's saying. Okay, Hakeem Olajuwon is widely considered better overall player than Joel Embiid, and is highly skilled scorer and a modern superstar. Hakeem
Of
Olajuwon holds a
course.
hold on. He holds a major edge over overall impact. He won 2 championships and MVP in league all-time block shots defense. Joel Embiid, bad knees and all. Yes, when he is playing and all this, he considered a top 5, a top 10 player in the NBA. But
Yeah.
he's declined. He is sub-declined with his bad knees. So to
Yeah.
hold him at a standard of 2-time NBA champion, Hakeem Olajuwon,
Bro.
all shot block lead. Hold on, not only is he good on offense, he's good on defense. There's shots of him shot. He blocked Shaquille O'Neal plenty of times in the playoffs. So we're not going to
Okay.
sit
I'm
here.
gonna say
Okay,
this.
go ahead.
I'm gonna
Okay,
say this.
so we're
I
not
don't
going to
care
use
about.
Joel
I
Embiid
don't.
as a bad example. You Yes, can't he's lie on good.
All
me
right.
because I never
He's
did say he
good
was
and
better. Hold
everything.
on,
He
you
can
can't
shoot
lie on me
threes
because I
and
never did
stretch
say
the
he was better
floor
than
and do
Hakeem.
all this,
Yeah,
but we're
you
not going to sit
did.
here and
Bro,
say
I
Joel
say
nobody,
he
is
was
No,
more
bro.
you
good.
skilled.
didn't,
Don't lie on my name,
He
man.
ain't
He's
more
not. He's
skilled
I
not.
than
We're
said he
not.
was
I'm not
more
doing. I'm
Olajuwon.
skilled.
not. No, we're
He's
not doing
not.
that.
I ain't say he was.
bro.
He had a
Yes,
better
you
Put some
did.
overall
respect on the
career
Dream's
because
name.
Hakeem
All
got a
we
better overall
footage of
career.
Joel's not
Hakeem
better than
pulling up
Hakeem
from
Olajuwon.
30,
And I just
nigga.
dropped the mic.
Bro, these
So
niggas not listening. I said
Hakeem
Hakeem got a
pulling up?
better overall career than
Is
Embiid.
is is Hakeem pulling up from 30? Let me know right now.
Who cares about putting up 30?
He's
Stop
just stuck in the
Is he
35.
80s and
pulling up from
90s,
30,
bro. He's
nigga?
just
Yes
stuck
or
in that
no,
era.
nigga? Yes or no, nigga? Is he pulling up from 30, nigga?
Sinners doing that
Do we got
What
year.
does
that
that
thing on,
matter?
nigga?
What does that
Sinners
matter?
doing
Somebody
that
look up what
George
Akeem
year.
Gervin pulling
shot
up from
behind
30.
the line, 3-point line.
Sinners doing that years did not shoot the 3
Okay,
ball.
see,
Because
see, and
they
Gemini,
couldn't shoot. Exactly. They couldn't
JC,
shoot.
JC, I
They
got
couldn't
see,
shoot.
and let me get this.
It
And right
did shoot
there,
the
and
3
that's how
ball.
we countering it, bro. bro, because
Thank
Joel
you.
Embiid can do some of what them niggas was doing back then, and he can shoot. That's where we saying
He,
they more skilled today.
he is not even close to Olajuwon.
Thank you,
bro. Y'all keep bringing up, bro.
you,
Y'all
JC, you see how they
Even the
keep
players today, even the
Hey,
players
Drew.
today consider Hakeem Olajuwon better than
And
when Joel Embiid
Hey,
and
hey,
the
Craig,
coaches.
pull up. Hey, Craig, put up footage of MVP Embiid, man.
All right, bet.
That's that one
Put
season.
up
Hold
MVP
on,
Embiid.
one season.
Oh, you can do prime
Bad
Embiid,
knees,
not
great
just
beats.
MVP.
Bad
Do
knees, great
prime
beats.
Embiid. Hey, do prime Embiid. Do 2020 Embiid.
Hey
Do
guys,
any Embiid.
listen to this.
You got Go ahead.
His most famous 3-pointer, it's talking about Olajuwon, happened during Game 4 of the '95 NBA Finals against Shaquille O'Neal, with the Houston Rockets up comfortably and seconds away from a championship sweep. Hakeem caught the ball at the top of the key, paused, and sank a straight-on 3 right in Shaq's face. However, that shot was taken right at about 28 feet, not 30 feet.
First of all, I gotta get at you because you lied about that Jokic and Luka thing. You said it was about a GOAT debate. That wasn't no GOAT debate. It
What
was
was it
if
about?
it was Luka. He had to choose an ultimate 2v2. They had the little
Oh, so
chart.
he's
Yeah,
picking
that's what
his
it was.
partner. He's picking his partner.
Yeah.
Oh no,
And
I
so
didn't
then,
know that.
because he picked Jokic over Bron. I think he picked Jokic over Shaq, Jokic over a
Okay.
lot of guys. But as soon as he got to Larry Bird, then he picked Bird over him. And then when it came to Jeffrey, he picked Jeffrey over Bird.
Yeah, he picked Jordan over Bird.
Bro.
First of all, you should have stopped at Bron, and Bron finished the rest of them.
Bro, bandwagon. See why niggas see niggas don't add context, bro.
No, but
I didn't know that.
They
I didn't know that. Guys, I didn't know
They
that.
see the thing
I was
is
just
though
telling
that
you
he
what I
knew
heard.
that and he did not say that.
I didn't know that.
Yes, you did, nigga. Stop.
No, I didn't. Dude,
Don't you know everything that happened 40 years ago?
The
You a
interview
lie,
was in
nigga.
like another language, man. And they're just saying the names. How am I supposed to know what the heck the interview was about? They're talking in a
This is
different language.
why. No, but fellas, this is why you have a top 75. This is why you have a top 100. This is why you got a top 150. Now, literally, what you're trying to do, right? What you're trying to do. These numbers are already submitted in the NBA already. When they give top 75, top 100, the numbers are already there where they rank these
Why is
players.
Kyrie not in the top 75? Why they ain't got Kyrie in there?
Because he didn't
You know
earn
why?
it.
No. I'll tell you why. Because just like how you old heads and all these lists, it don't matter, nigga. It don't matter. These lists don't matter.
Hey, hold on. Watch this.
It ain't no submitted in nothing, nigga. Them top 75
90s guards.
It ain't submitted in nowhere, nigga. It ain't in the
Yeah, them 90s guards ain't touching Dame Lillard, nigga, skill wise.
Facts. Kyrie
Pulling it up. There's a difference between skill and just plain who's better. There's a difference.
Hardaway.
Kevin
Jim Hardaway.
Why Dwight Howard not in the top 74?
He said
Explain that.
Tim Hardaway. Oh man, Dame Lillard.
Jim Hardaway.
Jim Hardaway would have killed Dame Lillard.
Well, you just stuck in the 90s. That's what it is. We can't get the 90s out of you.
Yeah, y'all gotta get
just stuck in the 90s.
I'm telling
what we going
JC,
again.
JC, you gotta pull out, bro.
He's not an MJ stuck in the goddamn 90s, bro.
Cuba.
So today, nobody
bro.
today is better than no 90s players, nigga.
Bro, y'all gotta understand, bro. This is when y'all gotta understand. This is when these guys were young, bro. So they live in nostalgia.
They probably cooking niggas on TikTok.
Can I ask the old head something?
Hold up.
Can I ask
Reason
the
why
old
I
head
said
something?
that.
Can I ask
Why
the
I
old
said
head
that?
something? Hey,
Because back in the day,
old heads, can I ask
they hand
y'all
check.
live in nostalgia,
Can we get
bro.
one mic?
They had to change the.
Yo, can we get one mic, y'all? God damn.
Let me say it. Hold on, let me get my talk in.
I apologize because I've been talking, but
Let me get my take in.
You trying to get it off, and they not letting you
Whoa,
get it off.
pause.
Bro, because these old bro, they live in nostalgia, JC.
Hold up.
They live in
No,
it. That's when they
hold
were
up.
young.
No, hold up. No,
That's
don't hold me.
That's when they
No,
were
hell
young,
no.
bro.
JC, hold up. Let me just say this one take.
Nigga, hold on. Back it up. Do you know? Hold on. Do I have to explain who I am for the 5th time today? I am the co-host. Do you tell DJ to hold up?
No, I'm saying let me
Have
get
you
my
ever
take.
told DJ to hold up?
Yeah.
Yes or no?
Yeah.
Huh? When?
I did.
When?
Way back.
Yeah, nigga. All right, whatever.
Man,
Ain't
DJ,
no
I'm
hold
up here cooking MJ ass, man.
Ain't
Let
no
me get
hold
one
up.
take. Let me say one take. 1 minute.
You go ahead, MJ.
Okay.
Go
Only
ahead.
thing I want to say. why I say it's different. They had to change the rules because of the Houston and New York Knicks finals. The score was 85-86. You remember that, Gemini? That's when they changed the rules because back then you could hand check. The way these guys
Yes.
play today, they will be crying. They are babies. That's my take. Which
What?
are they are? That means
They still
they
somewhat
play.
hand check today. They put your hands
Nigga,
on
they
you.
don't be
You
hand
got better. You
checking.
still got better
It's like,
defenders. Hold on. So hold on. Almin Thompson's not a great defender. Hold on. Almin Thompson not a great defender. You got Wimby, nigga. Bro, you got all these nigga. Jalen
man,
Brown is a great defender.
no, they don't
No,
hand check.
Oh
no,
my
Cuba,
God, bro! You got all the defenders here. Jalen
no,
Durr. Hey,
No.
Craig, pull up the
Can
all.
you
Pull
hand
up
check
the
SGA?
all NBA
Can you hand
defense.
check
They don't
Pull
let
up the
SGA?
all
nobody hand
NBA
check.
Pull up the
defense.
all
Foul call
NBA
every
defense,
time.
right?
I wish they
Pull up
went
the
back to
nigga.
hand
Drew
check.
Holiday is a better defender than
no,
point guards
no,
back
I
Cuba,
then,
wish
nigga.
they went to hand check.
Drew
I wish they went
Holiday.
back to hand check. Man,
no,
get out of
fellas,
here.
You
fellas.
act like I don't
No,
know this, nigga.
no, no, Cuba, no.
They don't
What
hand
you're
check
not
today,
I
looking
bro.
at?
debate Zesty Jeffries on
They do
TikTok,
not hand
and you're
check. Why are
moist.
you
You're a
lying?
Daytona
Cuba,
Jeffrey.
wait,
Why are you
wait, wait,
lying, bro? They don't
wait,
hand
wait.
check.
Oh my
No,
God, bro.
no.
Why you
Here's
think
the
Harden,
They
difference.
was up
James
there
Harden get
calling
a lot of
hand check
fouls, a lot
fouls
of touch
back when
fouls?
Jeffrey. They was calling hand check fouls. You couldn't
Man,
even
get
Fellas,
out
touch.
of here.
You couldn't
Stop
even touch your.
lying.
Hey, look at the footage. I'm
Why are
lying.
you
Look at the
lying,
footage.
bro?
They up
That's
there.
fellas,
Hey,
crazy.
DJ, pull up the hand
fellas,
They
check
don't hand
files.
check.
Pull
fellas.
up
Hey
hand
guys,
check files
guys,
back then.
let me
Oh
ask
Yep,
a
my
I'm
question.
pulling it
God.
up right now.
Can
I'm
I ask
pulling
a
it
Feel
up
like
question?
right
I'm
Here's
now.
lying.
Can I
no,
ask
Jordan
the
was
here's
old
getting
heads
all
a
them
question?
goddamn
the
free throws,
part.
man.
No,
Man,
here's the
come on.
part where
Let me ask
here's the
the old
part
heads a
that
question.
MJ is standing on. You when you say hand check, you could literally take a forearm and give somebody a kidney shot. They
Thank
had to
you.
eat that. They don't do that now.
Because they
You
gotta
if
beat
you
people
go
up
back,
because they couldn't play
wait,
defense back
hold on,
then.
Right.
No,
Thank
no,
nigga.
you.
They
wait,
couldn't
That's
play defense. We got film. We got access to film.
let me shut
If
you
you
up.
saying hold on,
Euroball.
if you saying you gotta be physical with them guys, you can't play
Euroball.
defense.
Cuba, hold on. The other thing is when you literally go to put your palm on somebody's waist, right? And weigh them down. They changed that into a foul. That was not a foul back in the day. So literally you had people when a guard, just say a guard tries to back down, right? That guard used to not be able to do their first step because they was being held back with that hand that was on their waist. You can't do that. That's like the Michael Jordan no touch rule. This is what MJ's talking about. From
Yep.
either that forearm or either you would take your hand and put it at the
And I like to
small of
say something after
somebody's
you, Gemini. I like to say
and
something after you, man.
hold
Bro,
them down. You can't do that now. You
Yeah,
can
and
barely
bro,
then
do that in poke
and
ball.
then in the
And
late
somebody
90s,
bro.
we had
else
AI
stop.
and them up
Hey
there crossing
Gemini.
them niggas up.
So
AI was
I want to
bullying them
respond.
niggas
I want
back
to
in the
Gemini.
late
respond to
90s.
what
Gemini.
I want to respond to what somebody said about
Wait,
there
can I
was
ask
no guard.
Gemini one question?
Hold on. I want
Bro,
to
we got
respond.
one mic, please, man.
I want to
One
respond.
mic, God,
I'm
goddamn.
about I'm about to start muting niggas up, bro.
I want to respond to what somebody said about Dame. One no guard and I ain't better than Dame. I can give you one easily, easily. His name is Milwaukee Bucks. Ray Allen. Okay.
He's a shooting guard.
It don't matter. Dame played shooting guard. There was times when Dame played shooting guard. He's
We know
still
him.
better. He's still better than Damian Lillard.
We know him as a point
Marbury.
though.
Okay.
So give him point
So go
Marbury.
ahead
guard.
and
You
tell
had to
me.
use somebody like Kevin Johnson or something.
No,
Yeah,
I'm
give him
using
Can
point
I
I'm
guard.
can I
And
using
ask
plus
the
Ray
old
Gene
Ray,
heads a
yeah,
Shug
go
question?
You
for
ahead.
know
I'm
why?
using
You know
Gene
why he can't
Shug
give him
for
point
He got
guard?
I'm
game.
trying to ask
Michael
him a
Bandwagon,
Jordan
question
said
for a while.
he got game. He didn't say Damian Lillard
JC.
got game. Damian
Bandwagon,
Lillard,
bandwagon, bandwagon. You know
Damian
why he
Lillard
can't pull
took
up
the
a
Yeah.
point
Frank
guard?
Gordon
Wait, say it
Trailblazers.
again. Say it again.
Gemini,
You
can I
know
ask
why
you a
he can't
question?
pull up a point guard?
Yeah, why?
Cause it ain't one.
You got Mark Price. You
Oh,
got
you talking about
Isaiah
me?
Thomas.
Oh,
Tim
Gemini.
Dame Lillard is
Hardaway.
cooking Mark Price,
Come
bro.
on, nigga.
Gemini,
Mark
can I
Price
ask you a
averaged 30
question?
at one
He
time.
was like a
Bro,
What
we
are you
six.
telling
talking
you, y'all
No,
just
about?
stuck in
Old
your
heads.
ways, man.
Mark Price
No,
is like
y'all
a
stuck
listen,
in
You
six.
y'all
stuck in your
ways.
ways, bro. We
The
What you
telling
talking
you,
about,
basketball of
Price?
today is weak.
bro. It
it's
is
real.
normal for it's evolution, bro. It's evolution. 2010s better than it's normal.
I'm seeing Larry Bird getting choked out, nigga. Like that's not defense, bro. That's not defense.
Gemini,
Exactly. There's certain
Gemini, can I
rules back
ask you a
then.
question? Gemini, can I ask you a question finally?
Yes, sir.
I want to end to the old heads. You guys watched basketball back in the day, right? With these guys
Yes.
that we're
Yeah.
talking about. Did you
Notice
watch
how he said
highlights?
back in the day.
Did you watch highlights or did you watch complete games?
I played the
I,
Complete
game.
wa-
games.
I
Okay, so my
watched
question,
complete
do you
games
watch
because I
currently?
had an open
So
cable box.
Yeah, I watch
currently,
cardboard. I watch
currently,
cardboard on ESPN. Yes.
currently, when you watch games, do you watch complete games or highlights?
Yes, I watch the
Complete games.
ESPN
The whole game.
hardboard.
You watch the whole game, right?
I
Yes.
watched the whole
And now
game.
we got these young little bucks sitting here telling us, I'm watching the highlights. I'm watching the highlights. I'm
I'm
watching
watching
one
the whole
game. I'm
game.
watching the
He
whole
said
game.
highlights. He said he watched
That's
the full
not the
games.
I'm
same.
You
watching the
watched
That
whole
the
is
full. You
not
game.
watched
the
the
same.
film.
Let me explain. That is not the same.
Up here lying, bro.
That is not this. That
Highlights are not the same
hey,
as watching the whole
that's
game.
like watching. I watched the whole game of Giannis when he scored 50 to win the championship. Wow, what an amazing free throw shooter,
What
eh?
an amazing highlight.
Damn, that guy can free throw shoot.
Well,
Nope,
he is
he
known.
can't.
He has been
Nope,
known
he
to
can't.
struggle on his free
That's the
throws.
problem.
So when you
These
have
guys,
not
these old
17 of
heads.
19
Let
from
me
the free
finish.
throw line,
Let me
that's
finish.
pretty impressive from Giannis, ain't it?
Let me finish. Let me
You
finish.
just lied.
I am saying
No,
to
he
you,
didn't, Cuba.
Let the
what
man
I'm
finish.
saying, I'm
Did
trying to
Oh my
explain.
God, bro!
Listen, I'm trying to explain to you
You just
something.
trash Giannis.
You have a person
No, he
that
didn't trade
said
him.
they watch the old games, all the games, like a bunch of them. And then you have them currently watching a bunch of games and they're picking their favorite players, right? They're saying to you that era was awesome. They were way better. That's what they're
Way
saying.
better. We
Well,
can
that's
Now
how
watch
you
you
all
look
got
of
the
at
them
him.
young guys sitting there saying, I watched a couple of games, full games,
because
and from
they
that,
boring.
I can make a conclusion on a guy that watched like hundreds of games. Nah, man, I'm gonna take the guy that watched hundreds of
So
games
hold
on
on.
Well, hold on.
both
Well,
eras.
Hold on.
MJ,
Both
if it's
eras,
boring, why do you
those are the
watch?
guys that know what's
Right.
going on.
If it's boring,
Thank
why
you.
do you watch?
Right.
So
Nobody
y'all
said it was
lie.
Anyway,
boring.
Cuba.
I'm
No,
saying
he said it was boring. If it was boring, why does
Yeah,
he
he said it
watch?
was boring.
No, he's
because
saying
I'll
you
tell you
are
why.
right
You
now.
watch
Wait.
because
He,
you watch because you realize, damn, us old guys are way better than the young guys. That's why
Man,
you
these
watch.
No,
That's
niggas.
what you
no,
Makes
think,
you
my
feel
guy.
better.
That's what you
no,
think.
no,
You
hell
niggas
no,
get
hell no,
exposed everywhere,
JC,
and they're gonna
no,
take
hell
all that
no,
stuff,
JC
man.
and
no.
Cuba. Wait,
Bro,
JC and
y'all just
Cuba.
be
What
lying,
he's
bro.
pointing out is
Crazy hell.
you are bored now, right? Or you have the time now, right? To go back and watch those games when we literally watched and seen the emotion of the players, the emotion of the coaches, and
That's how it
literally
works.
what
Gemini, what
like
are you
what
talking about,
what
bro?
was real rivals during that time frame. So like we actually watch from point A to point B. You're looking at XY, and then you're going back and look at what was EF, and you're saying that. So off of what y'all saying is that the game should have never developed
Hold on.
more,
I'm gonna go after you. Go ahead, finish. Go ahead.
because literally during that time frame, right? You had the 70s, you couldn't palm the ball like that, like really palm the ball with dribbling. But when it came to the 90s, like 89 to the 90s, you could literally palm the ball, carry the ball with your dribble. That was the difference. That's why Tim Hardaway, and I brought him up earlier, he used to speed dribble, but the way he speed dribble, it was not a carry. When Iverson came in the league, that was a carry. That's what we call a carry. Now, no matter how you look at it, the game still evolved, right? You had where the Euro step came from overseas, right? You couldn't do a Euro that wasn't even in the rule book before. You could not do that. So the game has evolved where players can do more moves, but
Shit.
literally the foundation of it came still from the ABA and from the 80s NBA basketball. That
Hey,
is where
well,
these
Okay,
moves came
well,
from
listen, I
that
gotta
y'all are
head back
talking
inside real
about.
quick. The
go
reason
ahead,
why we
Kevin.
watch the films is because a lot of the old heads up here
Can you put this back in
telling us about stuff, and
there?
then when we watch it, we figure that it didn't happen. So that's why we go and watch the film. Is that right?
Okay, so
Right.
We
so
watch the
so
film.
wait,
If we see niggas
off
that
of
say,
what
"Oh,
you're
Jordan was
saying,
this great defender," but yet we see him getting cooked, who are we gonna believe? The guy that told
no,
us, or the film? We gotta believe the
no,
film.
wait. So Cuba, what you're saying off of what the conversation was earlier, right? You now and see this is why I don't speak for other people because
Yeah.
they're basically saying Elijah Wan was average, Patrick
What's wrong
Ewing
with you?
was average,
What's wrong with you?
David Robinson was average, Larry Bird average or below average because you compared him to Austin Reeves, so below average.
Jeffrey sucked as a
Um,
defender. He's overrated as a
you you
defender.
you no, and we
No,
all
I'm
can
responding to the
attest.
nigga in the chat. Scottie Pippen was the better defender on the Bulls, nigga.
Thank you. Scottie Pippen was a
Scottie Pippen
better
was a better
defender
defender.
on
And
the
then in '88, when he won DPOY, the nigga was constantly getting cooked. He was getting cooked. Go look it
and
up. It's been known as,
Mike-
yeah. Elijah Wan should have won
Michael
MVP
Jordan
in '88.
literally used to beat people up rather than actually like the bulk of Jordan steals came from actually either holding somebody or fouling them
And it
and the
was fake
refs
steals.
swallowing the whistle.
It was fake
So
steals. How the hell you
literally
have 10 turnovers and Jordan got 10 steals?
So literally, but the conversation earlier, right, Cuba, that you came in on, it was basically like saying Elijah Wan was average, David Robinson was average, Patrick Ewing was average, Morning was
I would say,
average.
hey
Then,
Gemini, Gemini, can I say
mhm.
this? Because I'm
Hey,
gonna get off.
keep. I gotta head. I'm gonna keep listening though. I gotta head back and work.
I'm gonna say this because I'm getting ready to get in my car and I'm gonna be playing music. I will say, I will say this about the '90s versus the era now. This era is more athletic and they can do a lot more with their athletic. It's kind of like they have that I hate to say it, like in church they call it the double blessing. So they got kind of like Wemby. Take Wemby for instance. Wemby can shoot threes, rebound. He could do it all, right?
Right.
In the 90s was '80s to '90s era was more physical in the playoffs. Like they said, they was joking around. You can kill somebody out there on the floor. You
Yeah,
smack
but
them and it's bloody.
physicality isn't skill.
Right? No, but you
Nobody's
do
saying.
need. Here's what I'm trying to say. You need that for the playoffs, right? So they had Charles Oakley, people like that like to do that. Rick Mahorn, Kurt Rambis, that Charles Smith. God rest his soul. He passed away. People like that.
And
You know what I'm
Davis
saying?
was with
And,
Indiana.
and right. And so they did that. But you had that. You had those players that were more physical, right? To this era is gifted. They can rebound like Wemby can do it all. Patrick Ewing would have got cooked against Wemby. He had a fadeaway, a baseline shot that he would pull up from baseline. But against Wemby, Wemby can shoot threes. Now Wemby doesn't have a low post play, but what makes him gifted? He plays like a guard. He's gifted, right? I would say he saw a little bit of that with Dirk, right? Dirk was kind of like from the '90s, 2000s era. He could do the fadeaway, 7-1. He could pull up
I got
from
to
top
push back on Wemby though.
from. Well, I'm just saying,
Okay.
Wemby could do it all. Even though he didn't win a championship, we could say that. We could say,
I'll
hold
say
on,
this.
let me finish. We
Okay.
could say Wemby, he's young too. So he hasn't even hit his prime yet. So
Okay.
we really can't say, oh, well, Wemby ain't we don't know what he's gonna become. Like this dude, 7'5", can pull up, can block shots, can get like 25, 30,
Can
and
choke when it matters. Yeah. No, I agree.
okay, he's young. His first time going to the finals.
Yeah.
How long's the dude been in the NBA?
Like 3 years.
3 seasons, bro.
But
Three seasons and went to the
played maybe 1 year because you
He
can't do
he
82
he
games
he
like the
three
old heads like
years.
Jordan.
He 3 years had a blood clot thing, right? They didn't want him to come back. He comes back, takes his team to the finals with really a bunch of
Role players,
self-made,
young role players.
yeah, role players, right? What's the dude? The guy with the
Nobody
fro.
over
What's the guy with the fro?
the
That was shooting threes. What's his name? Cough something. Castle,
no,
Vassell. There's
you
not a
had
lot of household
Castle.
names other than Matt Barnes or Barnes that had championships with Golden State. And he did that.
and they
Even
had
at
no
his
power
age,
forward on the
20, whatever, how old he is. So we're not gonna take shots at it. Give him if we're gonna do that to Austin Reeves, we he's been with us 5 years. Allow Wemby to have his time, 5-6 years, and we'll see what he does then, right?
Okay, well, what I
And
saw
so
is everybody was telling me he's the best defender in
he
the
doesn't
league. And
have a
what I
post
saw,
move yet.
I was told he was the best defender in the league. What I saw in that
Well,
series in New York
well, that's because
is
he had to
whenever,
go against
hang
a guard.
on, let me finish.
That,
Well,
but
don't tell me he's the best defender in the
them
league
rocks right there.
if he needs help.
Oh, okay.
That's what I'm saying. Like they make him out to be like, oh my God,
Well,
he's just so amazing.
I
Is
don't
it
make him out to be
skill
like
to be
that.
7'6"?
Yes, it is.
7'7"?
Yeah,
That's
yeah.
skill.
No, it's not.
Sean, think
Being
about
No, it's
that
Sean
not.
tall,
Bradley.
you're
Sean Bradley
born
wasn't
with
like that.
7'7", and that's
Sean
skill.
Bradley was 7'7",
That is
7 foot
not
5,
skill,
and
bro. That
couldn't
is
do
not.
and couldn't do that. He couldn't shoot
No.
threes. Only thing he could do was rebound.
Hey, tell me about what's that nigga's name that did this?
Arvydas Sabonis.
Yes. Was he doing what Wemby was doing?
Yeah, but it was unlikely in the NBA. He was probably the only one. Him and another guy. I mean, Rick Smits, Indiana Pacers.
And how many guys
I
do
can
he
name all
got
the
that
I can
can
name all the
do?
centers in the NBA in the
Oh,
'90s,
thanks, bro. Man,
and
y'all
Arvydas
keep lying,
Sabonis
bro.
could do
Niggas
that.
keep lying.
But he didn't shoot. He look at what Arvydas Sabonis shot. I think he shot like maybe 35% back then was
Oh,
good.
geez, bro, y'all just be
But
lying, bro.
but you
problem
didn't
is
hold on. When you say OGs, you didn't listen to what I said. I
No, I'm
said
not. That's what you
I
saying,
said that
bro.
this. Hold on.
I'm
I
not.
said
No,
this
no. I'm not
era.
calling you a lot. I'm not
Okay.
calling you. I'm
So
talking about the other.
for me, I said this era has a double blessing. They're more talented when it comes to certain things. They're more athletic, right? Vince Carter, Tracy McGrady, Kobe. I mean, you can just go down the list. Even this dude,
Braun,
Cameron Carr, that we got, the
Braun,
rookie, has a 42-inch vertical. Who?
Braun.
Yeah, Bron, right. LeBron, right. The GOAT, right. That's what I'm saying. This generation, God was just like, okay, yeah, the '90s was good, but I'm gonna give this this new generation, I'm gonna give them like just crazy athletic ability, scoring
So
ability.
let me.
Yeah,
Okay, so let me tell you
yeah.
why. Okay, so all right, bro, cool. But let's get to the facts, right? The facts is this,
What?
right? You needed more. You needed more skills in today's NBA because niggas actually play defense today, right? Back then, all niggas asked you was, you know how to close on a nigga? Yeah, I close on a nigga. Okay, cool. You on the team? Let's stop it, bro. Like the more skill comes from the fact that you have to beat your defender because niggas is actually playing defense on you. So when I'm talking about Austin Reeves earlier, right, and I'm talking about Larry Bird, and I'm saying Austin Reeves is more skilled than Larry Bird, I'm looking at how Austin Reeves is going through his defender, right? Regardless of how niggas may feel about Austin Reeves, I'm just looking at basketball as basketball, regardless of the name on the jersey. I'm looking at the skill. So I feel or off of what I saw, right? Because what I saw is Austin Reeves is more skilled than Larry Bird. And you can have your opinion. You can feel however you want to feel. You can think however you want to think. And Elijah Wan did not cook Shaq in that finals game. He was shooting over the little small nigga that probably couldn't even guard his own matchup. Okay. So let's just cut out all the dramatics and all the, oh, he did this when the nigga didn't do none of that. If I go put up footage of all these niggas y'all brought up, Mark Price, please don't let me do it. Because if I do it, I'm going to commentate the whole thing for the next hour. And I'm going to commentate everything them niggas is doing. And I bet you it's not going to look as skilled as the players of today. And it's okay. But hand checking and all that, holding someone's ribs and close out a nigga, that is not defense. That will never, ever be defense. Like, and y'all want to sit here and say, oh, the NBA today is soft. It's not soft. Look at Lou Dort. Look at when niggas are getting picked up 94 feet. How's that soft? Please tell me how's that soft when niggas today are going into the lane, right? And they're complaining. They're complaining to the refs. You know why they're complaining to the refs? Because niggas is getting hacked like crazy. We seen LeBron James get smacked across the head I don't know how many times last year. As Laker fans, we saw that. And what did we say? Damn, they're not going to call that foul? Damn, they're not going to call that foul? Damn, they're not going to call that foul. So clearly a nigga must be aggressive, must be doing something that's non-basketball related for it to be a foul. But do they always call the fouls? No, they don't.
But they do for the stars. Look at SGA.
No, they don't. No, they don't.
Call it for SGA.
No, they
all
don't.
the time.
No, they don't. No, they don't. That's a
For
myth,
SGA,
sir.
they
I
do.
watched I watched the game, sir. A lot of times when they should have called the foul for Shea, they didn't call the foul for Shea. Because if that was the case, Shea would be going to the line 30, 40 times a night. They're not doing it for Shea. They're not doing it for LeBron. They're not doing it for nobody. Because if they called every single foul,
I'll tell you this, though.
right? No, there's nothing you can tell me. If they called every single foul, right? It would just be a free throw game. So that's why it's by referee's discretion. That's a big word, discretion. That means I can choose to whether I think that's a foul or not, right? So it's in the power of the refs. So if the refs feel like you didn't get fouled, nigga, you didn't get fouled, so run your ass back on defense. So I understand people complain. Hold on.
So they had a big Twitter every time in the finals. All we would see is how SGA was flopping everywhere, and his whole team is flopping everywhere.
Yes, and do you know why? Do you know why they have to flop? Do you know why? Because when refs aren't calling the fouls like they're supposed to be calling the fouls, now niggas have to exaggerate stuff. They gotta do extra stuff to try to get the refs' attention because you're not calling the foul. I've been fouled the last 5 times. You're not calling it. Okay, cool. Next play, when I drive down this lane, I'm gonna act more exaggerated than what I am so that they can finally call the foul. It's a known NBA thing. All NBA players talk about it. They say, oh, if they're not, it's called selling the call. That's what they call it. Selling the call. Every player does it. Jordan did it. Everybody did it. Everybody did it.
Well, all I know is the guy that came up here before and he was mentioning about how Wemby is this great thing. Look at these numbers: 27% on.
You're looking at the numbers, sir. Go see. I'm
27% on the 3-pointer.
See, and now,
field goal. He was field goal. He was 42%.
Wait.
Free throw. He was 78%.
Bro. You're talking. Hold on. You just said two things that don't make sense to this peanut butter and jelly sandwich. You just said Wemby's not a great defender, and then you pulled up offensive stats. Sir,
no. He was saying that this guy could pull up from anywhere, and I'm going, yeah, I'll let you pull up if you're shooting 27%. I don't give a damn where you shoot from, as long as you're shooting.
But you just said defender, sir. Defender,
no. I said Wemby's overrated, and he was acting like this guy can do it all, and I'm going, do it all. These aren't numbers of a guy that's doing it all. So I'm showing
overrated. This nigga just came from the finals.
That's what I'm saying. Hold on. Let me ask you some simple questions. Can Wemby shoot the 3? Yes or no?
Based on the stats, I'd say no. Not
the stats, nigga. Damn, this is why I hate. Now I see why. Now I see why some NBA heads hate when niggas just based off the stats. Like, can the nigga shoot a 3? Yes or no?
Not based on the stats.
JC, just ask him this. No, just ask him this question: do people defend Wemby at the 3?
No, JC, I'm gonna tell you this. People. My bad. Sorry, my voice is going out a little bit. But people that just bring up the stats, man. That's all they used to talking about, bro. That's all they used to talking about is the stats. They're not used to talking about how we talk about basketball. You see what I'm saying? Like, can you post up? Can you?
Hey, hold up, Lewis.
Y'all can't post up.
Hold up,
JC.
Oh, bro.
Wait, nigga, no, bro. I'm so tired of you niggas cutting niggas off. No. This gotta stop today, bro. No, hell no.
I've been listening patiently.
Hell no. Stop it, bro. Lewis ain't said nothing for 2 hours, gang.
No, I
think
know.
about it. No, bro. Bro. There's gotta be some respect had up here, bro. No, there's gotta be some respect had. Lewis ain't said nothing for 2 hours, gang. Let Lewis get his thought off first, Beast, and then Beast, you can say what you want to say. Just let Lewis, bro. Lewis has not, as the co-host, I am saying Lewis has not said nothing for 2 hours. Let Lewis say what he wants to say, and then Bees, the floor is yours, gang.
No, bro, I'm leaving, gang. I just want
to. Okay, Bees. Okay, go ahead.
I wasn't trying to cut Lewis off from saying his thing.
Okay, go ahead, Bees. My bad. I apologize. Bees. Go ahead.
So this is my question to you, and then I got to bounce, Lewis. You said they don't watch basketball like you do, right? They don't watch the game. So my question to you is
I said some people.
I know that. I got you. But my question to you is that when we watch refs, some refs call foul certain way because it's all about the eye test, right?
Yeah.
So when you bring the eye test in, everyone's going to have a different standard. Agree or disagree?
Agree.
Okay, that's all I had to ask you. Go ahead, sir.
Okay.
Hey,
so,
shout out to y'all.
Appreciate
Have
that,
a good
Bees.
night.
You have a great night, Bees. Appreciate you, gang.
No problem.
Good night, buddy.
No problem. So like I was saying before I got cut off was this. Some people just like to come up here and talk about stats. They don't like talking about they don't like talking about basketball. Well, they do, but it's like they stuck on stats bars. You see what I'm saying? They're not talking about, oh, well, this person get this person get that. No, some of y'all that come up here, I'm gonna be honest, they see right. I'm tired of y'all always coming up here, always talking about stats. Yeah, stats matter, but damn, can we at least talk about ball? Like, can we at least talk about post ups, shooting?
Okay,
But
so
all the rest of y'all want to come up here. All the rest of y'all want to come up here. I'm not talking about you, bro. But I'm talking about the ones that be listening from the outside and then be pulling up. Always want to throw in stats. Nah, nigga, we up here
No,
talking
I got,
about.
but I'm bringing up stats to show that, to me, Wemby would have had a better chance of winning those finals if he would have played like a big man. But no, he wanted to play like a guard. He wanted to look. He wanted to show off. He wanted to show
bro,
that the clippings
your
are getting
standard
to
of
his
a
head.
big man is
The
not his
clippings are
game.
getting to his head, right? So instead of being
it's
smart
not.
and going baseline, cutting towards the basket inside, low, there's nothing you could do with Wemby if somebody did that
But
with him.
that's not his game,
That's
though.
not his game.
The point, no, you're not understanding what I'm saying. You know, when you're at the 3-point line, the corner three, right? And your guard's coming in. Wemby wants to go straight to the hoop, right? Instead, he should go behind the freaking out of bounds line, come back in. They cannot go out of bounds to push him out. Do you understand? So they have to stay in bounds. Now he can get to his spot right underneath the hoop, get the ball, and turn around and do a little
He
flip.
doesn't play like
No
that,
stopping
though,
him.
sir.
But
He
I'm
doesn't
saying,
play like
but
that.
I'm saying to me, that shows he's not that smart. Everybody thinks he's so brilliant.
Bro, he's not smart to you, sir, but this is the new NBA. Like, I don't know what to tell y'all.
Or you know what? I should give more slack to him because it's
We
actually the
asked this
coach
man,
that
could
the
Wemby
coach
shoot?
should
And he said,
actually
based on the
the
statistics.
coach should actually be smart enough to use him like that, but he didn't do it.
Right. The
That's
coach didn't
more of
do
the
that,
coach,
right?
yeah. Because, but I don't know because now I'm blaming the coach. But it could be that he was telling him to do that, and he just said, "Nah, heck
Hey,
no, I'm
Wemby,
gonna."
How did Wemby play against the defending champions?
Smoked
I
their
thought
ass.
I
He
loved
smoked
it.
their ass.
I loved it, and you know why? Because he had another wimpy center going up against him. And you know what else I loved about it?
He's not,
SGA
bro. We
couldn't
gotta
foul
stop
bait.
saying that,
SGA
bro.
couldn't foul
They're
bait like
not
he always does
centers.
because you got Wemby, and the refs aren't going to go call some cheap
Okay.
calls on Wemby.
Okay, let me tell you why Wemby is smart. Let me tell you why Wemby is smart, right? Wemby is a smaller size. He may be taller, but he's smaller size than Cat, right? Is he not?
Yeah.
Right? Cat's a bit bigger than Wemby, right?
Yeah.
So if I'm Wemby,
but I will say this about Cat though. Everybody knew him as what? A wimp.
He's
He
not
wasn't
though.
tough. No. That's the reputation he had, which is why he always got, trashed. Because he was soft. That was the gimmick of him. He was soft. But
Yeah,
finally,
but that's the narrative.
he met someone softer and he looked tough.
No, but see the difference between like NBA fan narratives and like what players actually think. Nobody in the NBA, like an NBA player, is not going in there thinking, man, Cat a soft ass nigga, man. Like I'm about to.
Shit, that's BS. That's BS. The whole league say Cat plays soft. Even Shaq.
Yeah, that's what I mean. That's what I'm saying.
Cat plays soft.
Yeah, so Wemby played softer. That's it. They're both soft.
Wait, hold on. JC, Cat started playing soft. I'm going to tell you exactly when Cat started playing soft. For y'all who don't know. Cat mother got ill. That's when Cat started playing softer. He has not played the same since before his mother got sick. And then he lost her during the pandemic.
Man,
Literally,
bro. So how did he win the NBA finals then, bro?
Wait. Look at the last game. How many points Cat had? If I remember correctly, Cat had 2 points.
Yeah, you're right. Cat
had freaking 2 points.
He had a good couple games, but the problem is that he kept getting fouls.
The last game, how many points did he have?
He had 2 and 10 and 3.
He had 2 points. And we all know even Shaq is hard on big men. Shaq has said this numerous times with Cat, even when he was still a Timberwolf, that he need him to be a dog
He
in
found
the
out the
paint.
game.
Hey, you
He
know who
found
was a
out the
dog
game.
though? Ananobi was a dog. He kicked butt. He was awesome.
So what JC went to say, no, that part is a lie. They've been talking about how
Cat
Cat
being
has
soft.
literally been the Pillsbury Doughboy at the center position. Dude, they had been talking about this for seasons.
So why did the Spurs lose a 29-point lead, sir? If Cat is so soft like y'all claim, how did the
Because if I
Spurs lose a 29-point
Because
lead?
New York,
I'll tell you. Because
And the
as a soft player, I'm scared to dribble the ball. I'm Wemby, and I go throw it to a guy that's not even looking and throw it at his back and end up losing the
and the
game.
thing
That's
is,
all.
and the thing,
Bro, I just said a
you had
29, sir.
OG,
You're talking about the end of the game. I just said a
no,
29
But you
point
don't
you
lead,
had
lose.
and you want to talk
You
about
don't
OG.
the end
lose
of
if
the
he
game.
doesn't
See
make
what
a
I'm
dunk
talking
play.
about, man?
Wait,
You know
I'm gonna
what?
answer your question. It
I'm about to
is
end it.
OG. You had literally Hart, and you had
Yeah.
Bridges, and then you had
Ananobi.
the bag of Robertson that was literally being dogs out there on the court. Those are the four of the reasons why the New York Knicks. I'm taking the starters away from it. I'm just saying players who left a imprint on that game. That series, I'm sorry, series. It was OG, it was Robertson, it was
Why you
Hart,
why you
and
think
it
Cat
was
why you think Cat fouled out the game, sir?
with two
What do
pl-
you have to do? Well, sir, what do you have to do in the NBA to get fouls? What do you
play
it's a
play
simple
horrible
answer.
defense. Play
No,
horrible
no,
defense.
no, 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 sir.
Horrible defense equals a foul. Remember,
Horrible. You sure about that? You sure about
Ant
that?
Man. Wait, Ant Man. When he was a Timberwolf,
Stop this
right?
game.
When he was a Timberwolf, Ant Man got in Cat ear the whole playoff series and say, "Bruh, I need you not to foul because I need you on the court." That whole series prior to Cat being
Yep.
traded. And if you say that didn't happen and that is not on video, that even the commentators talked about that.
Yep.
That
and
Ant
if y'all
Man is
gonna
in
and
Cat
actually
ear.
and if y'all are gonna tell the whole story about Cat and stuff, let's just keep it a band. He's not a true center. He's never played a true center till he got to New York. We all know that nigga was a power effing
No,
forward his whole
he
career till he
No,
started.
got
he
to the
played
He
Knicks.
center until
started
they got
as a
Gobert
center.
in Minnesota.
No,
Man,
no, no, wait, no, don't
stop.
lie. No, he started
Stop.
as a center.
No,
He
bro.
started.
Nobody.
Yeah,
He
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 came in
started
started
as a
the
as that,
center.
league.
bro. But nobody
He
really
started at
recognized him in his
five.
play style as a center, bro. We all know
Wait,
that, bro.
no, that's a lie because he's a 7 footer.
Yeah,
No, wait,
they played
no,
him as a
that's a
center, and
lie.
then
He
Minnesota
came in the
traded
league
for.
as a center.
Yeah, they played him as a center in Minnesota until they traded for Gobert, thinking, okay, well, he doesn't want to play center. He's soft. Let's put him on the wing.
Exactly.
And he still played it like a weak, you
Exactly,
know what,
bro. Y'all just said because
on the
at true
four.
heart, he's not legitly a center like that, bro. And y'all
No,
know that, bro.
but it's because he's
Y'all know
soft.
that.
It's
Wait,
because he was
no,
soft,
wait,
just like
no, no,
Y'all
no,
AD.
know
no,
that,
AD's
bro.
wait,
soft. He
no,
doesn't
no,
want to
no,
play
no, no,
center. They're
no,
He's
soft.
been, bro.
no,
Before they
wait.
got Gobert,
I'm
it
gonna
was
And
show
calling
Wemby
him
is
AG
soft
soft.
too,
where
because he
he's
just lost some
no,
soft guys.
no. Wait, hold on. I'm gonna show AG where he's
They was
wrong.
calling him soft before
No,
he got
wait,
Gobert.
hold on. JC, do me a favor. Look up when Cat came in the league. Give me his metrics, his height and his weight, sir. Give because I'm about to prove AG wrong right now. Look up Cat metrics of height and weight, please, JC. Give AG those metrics because when Cat came in the league, if you was if you was 6'10" or 7 foot and you was a certain weight, you was considered a true NBA center.
Yes,
AG just said
Gemini.
he was
I'm
not.
not saying
So
you
what
wrong
of
on
those
that, bro.
metrics?
I'm not saying you wrong on that, bro. I'm saying as the body of work of the player, bro, he was not really a center like that, bro. Yes, if you go
In your
by the
eyes.
numbers and the stuff, yes, you're right, bro. But we talking about as in the mindset of a center, bro. He was not that. He wanted
Did
to
he
be a
make?
forward.
Did,
This is, bro.
did he
And I
make?
remember, no, bro. And I remember
Did he make the
niggas used,
All-Star team as a
no,
center?
dog.
Wait. He just
Niggas
proved
used,
our point. Wait,
bro.
he just proved our
Niggas,
point.
no, bro.
What does
Niggas
Did
Wemby
he
used
want
to
to
make the
kill
play?
him.
All-Star
What
team
does
Bro,
as a
Wemby want to
no.
play?
I
What
remember
does
when he was
Wemby
in
want to play?
Minnesota. When he was in Minnesota, niggas used to grill him for shooting too much.
What does Wemby
They
want to
used to,
play?
they
In
used
your
to.
opinion.
He
Wemby
wants
wants
to
to
play the
play the
power forward.
forward.
Wemby does not want to play the center, bro.
Okay, so now we
And
got
he
two
doesn't, and
wimps.
that's why I keep trying to tell
Okay,
you, bro. He has
good.
the mind. His player and his mindset is a power forward. It's not no center, bro.
Okay. So then you're
Okay.
So then the
So
advantage
so
he
wait.
brings is gone.
So wait. Hold on.
Yo, what's up?
He said
What up?
the metrics. He said the metrics of Cat was not a true NBA center.
I
But then
never
he
said
just
that,
admitted,
nigga.
He never said
say,
that.
I never
wait,
said that. I just
wait,
said, bro,
He's
if
saying
you
his
bring up the
mindset.
numbers,
wait,
he is
Hold
a
on, hold
center,
on.
bro. I'm talking about his
hold
mentality, bro.
Yeah, he's
fuck
calling him
on,
soft. He's basically saying
Well,
JC was
God
wrong.
damn,
hold
bro.
He's saying
on,
JC was wrong.
hold
calm
He is
down,
on,
soft.
calm down.
No, I
hold
can't
Look,
stand this,
on.
bro. Because I said this
Because
in clear
did
day,
he
bro.
make
I
the
said this
All-Star
as clear
team
as day.
as a
When you putting
center?
stuff in my
hey,
mouth,
y'all,
bro.
listen. One mic. We don't have to scream. One mic, man. One
Quit
mic,
putting
y'all.
stuff in
Did
my
he make
words, bro.
the
You always
All-Star
do this,
team
bro.
as a center? Yes or no?
Look, let me answer that.
Did he make the All-Star team as a center?
Yeah, let me answer that.
Yes,
For the
no, maybe.
hold on. For the majority of Cat's career, he played center. Matter of fact, he played center for 7 years mainly. He just became a power forward like 3 years ago.
Thank
So he
you.
played center he played center from 2015. He came in 2015, I believe, up until about 2022. And this is when this was following the trade from Minnesota. Whenever he got traded from Minnesota, that's when he played power forward when he went over to because they traded for Gobert. So he had played center for 7 years. So for the majority of his career, he played center. Now, whether or not he had the mentality to play center or not, that's irrelevant. The fact is that he played center for most of his career.
Hey, you want a quote?
Yes.
By the way,
Did
you
he
want a
make the
quote?
All-Star
Hold on. Let me
team?
say this, Gemini.
Did he make the
Here's a
All-Star
quote.
team?
Here's a quote to prove Gemini right. This is exactly what Kat said after the trade when they got Gobert. It was definitely something I wasn't ready for. I remember being in London and getting that call. So I actually had no idea what was happening. I was told by social media like everybody else. He's basically saying he wanted to stay center, but what happened was they decided not to do that because they felt he's better at a four. Why? Because he's soft.
That was the reason.
And then the guy was
Yeah.
agreeing. I mean, both of you are kind of right.
Yeah,
That
they're
is
both
why
right.
they
They're
got.
both right. They're both right. Like the guy was right. He's got a soft mentality, and he was pushed to the four, and then he accepted the four. Right?
But
Yeah.
Julius Randle was supposed to come there literally and play
Yeah.
the four.
Yeah.
Now,
Power
literally,
forward. Yeah.
right. So then Julius Randle got kicked to coming off of the bench. Then they drafted Nas Reed. So
Yeah.
then
Another
that was
shooter.
their problem. So
Yeah.
literally, once again, which brings it to my original question. Did he make the All-Star team as a center?
At the center. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah. He was a center.
Yeah.
Okay. So
But that's not what he
regardless,
was saying. He was
even
saying
with
that
him playing
his.
so
Yeah.
no, because I'm trying to clean it up for the
Okay.
not for the panel. I'm cleaning it up for the people who's listening. Even with him playing so, he played great enough to qualify and not just for the All Star team, for the awards at the end of the season. So even though in Shaq metric he played soft, right? And didn't play hard enough effort, you literally had he got accolades on his resume. You
Mm-hmm.
even had Ant Man saying, "Bruh, I need you not to foul because I need you out here. So I need you to play the style of basketball that's gonna keep you on the floor. So literally, we pointed that out. We pointed out what Shaq said, and then I even pointed out when he actually started like diminishing. You would say, right? It was when his mother got sick,
Mm.
and
COVID.
that was the main
Bro,
thing because he
bro.
moved his mom into his house where he can take care of her,
And that
and
was
his
about 2020. That was
right,
during
and his
COVID. He lost mom through COVID. Yeah.
emotionally wise, that is what rocked him. So
Yeah. Yeah.
I'm actually giving you why it happened because he even said why it happened. Because at one time he didn't even as a all star or a star of a team, he was contemplating not even playing basketball no more. Did y'all know that?
That's true. He was gonna go back to the Dominican. He was gonna go to the DR where his mother from. He's gonna go back there.
So So for a lot of y'all who don't know, this is why I watch those games because that's when a lot of those interviews happen. When the team is somewhere else playing somebody else, and that's why I watch those games.
Yeah.
Bro, the whole point is, bro, the nigga is the NBA champion. Regardless, I don't
Yep.
care. You can call him soft, whatever, bro. And to
Yep.
be telling you, he ain't soft. You can call him soft, but what I saw was not a soft person, bro. And that's
And
why y'all did. Oh, bro, shut the hell up. Now I'm about to get disrespectful because y'all niggas love to cut me off, bro. And I've been nice. I've been
I
trying to
said
be nice off
okay.
screen. But if I gotta get disrespectful, nigga, I will. Shut the hell up, nigga. And
I
I'm
said
trying to be nice,
okay.
bro. I'm
Now
tired of
I'm
niggas
saying
cutting
it
me
with my
off, bro.
fucking
I had
chest.
enough,
I
bro. I had
said
enough of niggas
okay.
cutting me off. I had enough of niggas cutting me off, bro. I don't care how long you've been watching the game. I could care less, nigga. I could care less. Because now I'm about to get disrespectful, nigga. If niggas can't respect me, then what's up, nigga?
You already
I'm
was
not trying to hear none of that. I'm
disrespectful
the
to me,
co-host, nigga.
and I let
I'm the
it slide
co-host, nigga.
like
You ain't gotta be up here, nigga.
I let it
I'm
fucking
allowing you
slide.
up here. I'm allowing you up here. I could do the whole 4 hours just me and AG, nigga. What are we talking about? And Major, what are we talking about?
Once
I'm
again,
allowing you niggas
you
I'm
was
allowing you niggas to come
disrespectful.
up
He
here.
was disrespectful, and I still let it slide. I didn't buck on nobody.
Hold on.
You
Hold
was
on.
I can't ever get
Let's
a
back.
thought out with a nigga
Hold on.
ad-libbing.
Let's reset. Let's reset the room. JC,
because
go ahead.
my
Go
emotions
ahead.
in
No,
this.
no. Listen. One mic on
It's
JC.
annoying.
Let's keep one mic on whoever's talking, please. We ain't got to go there. We ain't got to do all this. So let's
Bro,
just keep
it's
one
just
mic on whoever's talking. No cutoffs. None of that.
thank you. Thank you. And I'm gonna say this, right? It's annoying when niggas cut somebody off because they be trying to get through a thought, they be trying to finish a thought, right? So that's like Major said, one mic, because the stream about to be over in soon. So I'm just trying to let everybody give their takes, everybody get their thoughts out. Okay, so back to what I was saying. Now, I'm saying cat's not soft, right? Yeah, the perspective, right, of maybe some of his mannerisms and things like that may look soft, but that's why I brought up and said if he's really soft, that's why I said, how did the Spurs lose that 29-point lead? Because he was out there on the floor. And the simple fact that he had all those fouls, he must have been doing something correctly. Now they want to tell me that because he got all those fouls, it was bad defense. But then earlier in the stream, everybody was telling me choking niggas and clotheslining niggas was defense. So which one is it? You can't have both. It's either choking niggas and clotheslining niggas is defense, or it's not. So the fact is, he had those fouls. He fouled out the game. He left with 2 points. Cool, but he was out there. He played defense. I saw it from what I saw. Everybody could see different things, but off of what I saw, right? And I'm gonna end it at that. And Akeem did
The
not cook Shaq.
Spurs,
And I'm gonna say it again. Dear basketball gods, please refrain me from unwrathing on this man right now. We don't
the
care about your
Spurs
ad-lib.
did
I
not
could
have
care
our.
less. I could care less about your ad-libs. Just wait till I'm done, sir. And the floor is yours. I've sat here and heard niggas talk for hours. And did JC say anything? Did JC try to cut nigga? No, I let niggas talk. Y'all went through a whole, you took us around the world, and I didn't say anything. I let you get your point off. So now back to what I was saying. Akeem Olajuwon did not cook Shaq like they were trying to tell me. I watched the footage. He did not cook Shaq. I don't care how you want to twist it up, word it up, flip it, spin it. The footage is the footage regardless of the day. You can debate about whatever, right? But the footage is the footage, and the footage don't lie. You can say whatever you want, but the footage don't lie. Hakeem Olajuwon did not cook Shaq like everybody was saying. Right now, did Shaq score less points than Olajuwon? Yes. The stats and the footage also show that, right? But
28 points isn't bad.
28 points. I don't need to ad lib, sir, but I will take that. Thank you. Yeah, 28 points is not bad, right? So with the whole situation, Major, that started this whole conversation, Major, was all I was doing was just looking at footage, right? I was looking at footage. I pulled up Larry Bird, right? And I'm looking at Larry Bird. I'm looking at his body. I'm looking at his maneuvers. I'm not looking at stats, Major. I'm not looking at nothing. I'm not looking at awards. I'm not looking at none of that. All I said was, that could be Austin Reeves in a way. That could be like Austin Reeves in a way, right? Except Bird doesn't have, he's not dribbling the ball. He's not doing no crazy, right? But I'm just looking at how he's laying the ball up, doing the layups and all that. I'm just saying, hey, the way he's going into that, hey, Austin Reeves, right? And then it started this whole thing, and that's why we're here now. But that's all I was saying. I wasn't trying to say Austin Reeves, bro. I would be stupid in the brain, Major, to say Austin Reeves is better than Larry Bird.
Because I'd have to set it down. I'd have to stop you on that one.
That is what he's saying.
I was saying was,
let him finish, because I want to go after this.
All I was saying was, I'm looking at the footage, Major, right? So basketball in y'all time, Major, right, was considered basketball, right? Just like how basketball in this time is considered our basketball.
That was considered basketball, yeah.
Right. They removed, right, and I agree, right? They removed the hand check rule and all that stuff, right? So that it's better for players to go into the lane, right? But Major, let me ask you this question, right? Do players still get stopped in the paint today, even though there's no hand check?
Yeah, it's possible. It happens.
And just to amuse me, have you seen Austin Reeves going to the lane on like 1-2 niggas in the lane in traffic?
Yeah, I've seen him try to. He'll do a couple Euro steps and he'll try to get in there.
Right. And Major, that's all I was saying. I wasn't trying to say like Austin Reeves would cook Bert. No, I wasn't trying to say that, bro. That would be crazy. But
because even AI will tell you that's not there. Bird is far more superior, and I'm not just talking about skills and accolades. I mean, stats and accolades. Bird is far more superior than Austin Reeves at playmaking, IQ. See what it is. This is what it is. For those times, people that are young that might watch those times, they look like primitive times because it's from a long time ago. Those guys didn't have a lot of skills that you used to seeing, Kyrie, how he dribbles and guys doing all these crazy little steps and all these steps to the side and breaking dudes' ankles and all that stuff. People pulling up from 25 feet out and all that stuff. That's video game stuff. But see, back in those times, those cats didn't need to do all of that. You know what I'm saying? It looked simple as hell, but it's the reason why Bird was one of those white dudes that all black people respected. Black fans, black play. They were afraid of Bird. They were afraid of Larry Bird.
What's his name, Major? Larry what?
Larry Legend.
Boom.
Now, never mind. Michael Jordan. They were afraid of Bird, bro. This dude was the type of dude, and he was such a bad white boy. He'd go to your team and tell you what he about to do. All right, this is what I'm about to do. You putting this dude on me? I'm about to put up 26 points. Reeves can't do that. So there's no way I'm going to think that anybody, young or old, will be in their right mind to be like, hey, this dude is even on the same planet as Larry Bird.
He compared them, Major. Yeah. He compared them. And that's where the argument started, because you compare what is his nickname? Larry Legend to Reeves. and you put them in the same conversation. They don't
Bird and
even
Reed.
mention.
Bro,
Yes, that is what he did. He said, I'm
bro,
looking at the video now, and
I'm
ain't none
looking
of
at the
y'all
video.
niggas can tell
Well,
me that I'm not looking at Reeves right now. That is what his statement was.
Yeah, but hold on.
oh,
In
I mean,
defense
okay.
to
Well,
him,
I
he's
didn't hear.
not
I didn't
here.
hear that.
In
I just,
defense, wait. In defense to him, what he was trying to say, and I think maybe he changed about it. To me, it sounded like what he was trying to say is that Austin Reeves can do more things than he sees Larry Bird. Larry Bird's doing the same kind of stuff,
No
and
way.
Austin Reeves can dribble behind the back, through the legs, do the all that kind of stuff, step back three. All this is the kind of stuff he's talking about. He was talking just skills. He's trying to say
So I asked
he
him.
had more
So
skills than he
well,
sees
let me
Larry
say this.
Bird on
Let me
video.
say this.
That's all I'm
Let me
saying.
say
He
this.
was saying that's
Well, let me
thank
say
you,
this. Let me say this without putting the stats in there. Without putting the stats in there,
yeah,
just for the whether he said it or not, I didn't hear it.
yeah,
But
yeah.
let's just put it into his perspective. Now, I'm one of those old heads, right? I'm one of those old heads that
You old as
not
fuck, boy. Put that up your
not
butt. Put that up your butt.
not
Put it
not.
up your butt. Put it up.
Hey,
Hey,
yeah, bro,
who the
you're
hell is that?
banned. Yeah, you're out of
Yeah,
here.
yeah,
Yeah,
get
you're
out
out
of
of
here.
here.
So I'm one of those old cats, man. And when I tell you I seen the games, I'm talking about some of the games I went to. Some of the games I actually went to, seen the game from the opening tip to the ending quarter, seen the actual game. No highlights because highlights didn't really exist then the way we see them now, where you can just go to YouTube and just look it up. I lived those games. Okay, seeing these dudes up close, and then being blessed enough to see these guys today. So it's very easy for me to make comparative notes between guys and tell you who compares to who and who doesn't. Now, without putting the stats out there, just off the top of my head, without googling anything, because I predate Google. I don't need Google. I am Google. Larry Bird is a better shooter. He's one of the 50, 40. He's a 50, 40, 90 club. There ain't nothing to talk about. That's there. I don't even have to go through the stats. Better passer, has better vision. And then, now, mind you, and now
Better
this is a
defender.
small forward. Now, hold on, fall back. This is my time to talk. Better passer, better vision, and this is a small forward to power forward we're talking about. Bird was 6'9", 225. All right. Then he's a better rebounder and better defender. Yes, Bird was an aggressive rebounder, a fierce defender on all levels. Austin Reeves is none of those things. Now that's discounting all the accolades. So to put them, so if anybody would compare those two on any level, you might want to go with somebody who's 6'5", like Austin Reeves, and then say, hey, look, let's compare him to Jeff Hornacek or something like that.
Y'all,
Okay, so
Major,
No, I'm not saying you did it, JC. I'm just saying if anybody did try to do it, yeah.
No. And Major,
Yeah.
I appreciate you explaining the other things, right? But just to clarify, I wasn't talking about his passing. I didn't bring up passing. I didn't bring up defense. I didn't bring up rebounding. Because Major, come on, bro. I know more than anybody. Austin Reeves can't guard me. He couldn't guard me.
He couldn't guard his
you
shadow.
either. He couldn't guard nobody up there on the panel. Right. He can't even guard. Right. Like the song said.
He can guard me.
Can't even guard
I'm
his
slow.
shadow.
He can guard me. I'm
Right.
slow.
So so all I was talking about was because all Austin has is offense. So all I was talking about was
he barely got that.
and Major, and that's the thing. He barely has that. Right?
Yeah.
He barely has that. Now in today's NBA, oh my God, I could list a bunch of niggas
better
that I would pick over Austin Reeves.
Right? Absolutely.
But all I was seeing was that same little layup, right? And I'm just looking at the layup. I'm looking at this little. And I'm just like, okay, I could see Austin. Okay, that's Austin. He's white.
Yeah.
Austin's white. But Larry Bird could dunk. Austin, has Austin ever?
Yeah, he
got seen Austin dunk one time.
He can dunk. Yeah, he can dunk.
He could dunk.
Yeah, he can dunk.
Yeah.
He can get up.
So anyway, let's get off this. We done talked about Larry Bird and Austin Reeves for the past 2 hours?
Yeah.
Oh damn, really?
Yeah,
Oh shoot.
Yeah. We gotta end that.
Yeah. I should have came up here early. I would have killed that, and I would have killed that whatever argument that was in 5 minutes.
I gotta end the stream soon. So what I'm trying to do, guys, I'm trying to cut the streams down at least to like 4 to 5 hours. Because I mean, I could do 18-hour streams, bro, but like, man,
nah, you good.
I can't be sitting here every day, 18 hours streaming and talking to these niggas. Even though I love talking to y'all, I could talk to y'all forever. But bro, 18 hours, and then like the streams really like YouTube only gets like 12 hours. So the max I could ever really go is 12, so that the YouTube gets the full thing. But anyway, that's the point. So we're gonna go ahead and switch the topic, and I need because we didn't get Major's input on this. Major, how do you feel about the Lakers picking up Kevon Looney?
It didn't sway me either way. Not impressed really. But just with the fear of of complaining about us needing a backup center, I'll just say, hey, we got somebody. To me, 6'9", barely 225 pounds it just spells small forward, power forward to me. I mean, just by his size, I know he's played center or whatever. That's what he's known for, but I'm really not impressed. You know what I'm saying? Doesn't do anything for me in the playoffs. He's just another body to throw out there when Kessler sits down. So not really impressed by that. I'm not going to be impressed by anything these guys do at this point from here on out until the season starts and they show me that all these ragtag bunch of misfits that we picked up can actually put together a good product out there on the floor. Until then, I'm not going to be impressed by any of this stuff.
So this is my thinking, because Major, I've been trying to figure out how to justify it, because that's the only way we can do now. We got to figure out, because I have to figure out a way to like sit with it to watch it. Because if I don't, I'm gonna sound like a hater every stream. I'm not trying to sound like a hater every stream. Nobody wants to hear me hating on these niggas every stream. Like, oh my god, I'll get tired of me, right? It'll get tired. Like, damn, this nigga, right? But it's like this, right? So I'm thinking of it like this, right? From a basketball perspective. Now I'm gonna ask. This is for Major or the panel. Anybody get answer this question? We don't know about these new guys yet, so we don't know what they're gonna do together. Right. But we saw what our team did last year. You saw we couldn't beat the Thunder. We went 0-8 against the Thunder. They swept us twice, basically. So my question is, do you think that the Lakers decided to go in a different direction instead of just going for one last ride?
I definitely think they decided to go in a different direction. And the reason why I think that is because the 4 players was it 4 or 5 players? I think 4 players. 5 players. 4 players that we lost. 5 players we lost. All those 5 players had in common. They all started for us during the Houston Rockets series in the playoffs, and they're all gone. These guys were playoff risers. Now, I don't see nobody that we got back that's a playoff riser. In the regular season, it might be all fun and games and this and that, and we may win some spectacular games. Wow. But when we get to the playoffs, if we can do it with these guys that were playoff risers that we had, I don't think we're going to be able to do it with guys that has never risen in the playoffs. But with the risk of sounding optimistic, hey, they may surprise the hell out of us. You know what I'm saying?
Can I have a take on this?
Yeah,
JC. Okay.
Yeah, go ahead.
So to me, I look at it like this: you played OKC and you got your butt whooped all throughout the year. You played all the top teams. You got your butt whooped. You had no chance of winning. You weren't even in the same hemisphere, right? So now your choice is: do we run it back when we already know what's going to happen, or do we just get rid of the old guys, the older guys, and go young, and hope that the young guys develop? That's the choice they took. I have no problem with that, because to me, if I'm going to get my butt whooped, I'm going to play the young guy that's going to screw up 50 times in a game. Why? Because he'll learn. That's how young guys learn. They play, right? Not by sitting on the bench. That's why, to me, they got rid of all the old guys, because we all know JJ racist. He will not play a young guy if he makes a mistake. He'll take him off right away. Like, he's weird. So now he has no choice. He's got to play the young guys because he only has young guys. So now it's win. Teach these guys to win, start playing. So to me, I think we got better, right? And we'll be a more complete team if we can get Kuminga. That's going to be the big key.
I just want to put this disclaimer out there. The takes given by people that are outside the Lakers and 5 Corporation, we do not condone we do not agree with whatever these niggas say out their mouth. So if, like, he just called JJ Redick racist,
I don't mean that. Sorry. It was
No,
just
I'm just putting the disclaimer out.
yeah.
I'm
Yeah,
just
yeah.
doing my
Sorry,
job.
man.
That's kind of.
I'll take it back just
Well,
so I
well
know.
let me say this, JC. Let me ask you a question right quick. And this is a life question. And you and I, we've had a billion discussions on this stuff, but people on the outside really wouldn't know. They wouldn't understand it. But in the middle of something, right? Let's say you're in the middle of a job, an assignment. You doing what I'm doing. You protecting people, right?
Yeah.
And your job is to recruit people to help you, on your assignment or whatever the case may be.
Yeah.
What would you rather do? Would you rather pick a seasoned guy, no matter the age? He's skilled. He's highly skilled, no matter the age. He can do the job through and through all four corners. All right. Would you rather pick him? You going on a dangerous mission, or would you pick a guy that's he got some potential. He's young, whatever, but he's inexperienced. Which guy would you rather pick? Which guy would you have time to pick if you're going on a dangerous mission like that?
I need the guy with experience.
Why?
If it's because you're saying he has experience, right? So
yes,
he's done seen what the unexperienced guy hasn't seen, and he would know how to handle himself under pressure. But now, what if that experienced guy, keeps getting his ass whooped
exactly
by the London operatives, and the operation
Hey,
is in
hold on.
London?
Somebody mute your mic. Mute your mic.
Yeah, somebody got background noise. Yeah. So let's say, right, Major, you're going to London, and he's been getting his ass whooped in every London operation, and this is a London op. Are you gonna take him, or are you gonna pick that young guy?
Hoping something
happens. I'm still going after the experienced guy.
No.
Okay.
Just from my life. So the reason why I asked that question real quick, then I'm gonna let somebody else go. I want to hog up the mic.
I want to respond to that too after you get done, Major.
Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna go real quick. So the reason why I say that, JC, is what I'm saying, in light of these young guys that we got over the older guys, the fact that these guys have to learn to win. Of course, you do have a learning curve. You do have to win. You have to fail in order to learn how to succeed. I mean, LeBron did it, and he was able to get a championship off of it. Right. But see, the thing of it is that it's going to take time. Now, us as Laker fans, we've been through the dark ages and times where we didn't win a championship. Didn't do anything.
Wins, Major. 13
right.
Wins.
But for us seasoned Laker fans, those of us who've been Laker fans a long time, you, myself, other people, we don't have the time. We don't have the time, especially with Luka over here. Luka, we don't have the time for learn on the job training. We don't have the time for that. We need people that are tried and true. So no, I don't think we got better. We didn't get better. I think we may have gotten worse I'm going to believe that until I see these guys can show themselves approved. We got worse because we had battle-tested guys. All the guys we had has been in the playoffs before. They have some type of contention before. It's the other guys that are still on the team now that hasn't really been battle-tested like that other than Luka. Austin Reeves, we still got him. We just paid him a max contract. What has he ever done in the playoffs? Nothing. So we got a bunch of more nothings on the team. So we didn't get better. So,
before that's just my opinion. Before Preacher Man goes, Major, so with all that experience these guys had, though, I mean, we remember the Thunder series, right?
Yep.
Like, what do you think? And then Preacher Man, you could respond after to his previous question. But so Major, what do you think was the cause? Because you saw how we played against Houston, and then you saw how we played against Thunder. What do you think was the main cause of that? Like, how did it just switch like that?
It was a myriad of things. Number one, it was coaching decision. This not number one in order, but I'm saying like just by number. But coaching decisions we made. I thought JJ Redick made some horrible decisions at times where we had momentum in the game and he didn't call timeouts at a certain time, or he pulled people out that needed to stay in the game or whatever. So coaching is on it. The people that's above the coach, we all know that stuff has been handed down from the top to the coach, to the coaching bench, whatever. Whether people believe that or not is crazy, but it's true. You got Rob Pelinka, who's a guy who has his hands very much so and coaching decisions. Anybody that don't think so is crazy. So that, and then other guys not stepping up the way they were supposed to. Everything been on LeBron, and LeBron finally saying, "Hey, look, man, I can't do this by myself. Rui's coming along for the ride. Rui can't do it by himself. Aiden fizzling out, and then people just giving up because I'm gonna be honest with you, and I make no excuses for a loss, but I'm gonna be honest with you. If you look at the OKC series, we always started just about every game. We started off every game hanging with these dudes. You know when we started losing, we started beating ourselves, JC. We started beating ourselves, playing hero ball. I got it. Trying to take over, trying to make ourselves look good because we're working for a contract. You know, we working to come back, and I'm gonna keep it 1,000 with you. I can't even just put it all on the refs like that. The refs had a part. They had a part. They had a 5% part, but everybody else didn't do what they were supposed to do, and they held out. Let LeBron go out here, put himself on the line, put Rui on the line, and all these dudes that stepped up for us, whether it be defensively or offensively. You know what they got for their troubles? Nothing. So they all decided, you know what? Since I'm getting nothing for my troubles, I don't think you respect me. I'm going elsewhere.
Yeah.
And that's the reason why we fizzled out and lost.
Yeah. And I agree. I agree with all those points, Major. Go ahead, Preacher Man, because you've been waiting. Go ahead.
Only thing I was just saying the Major's point. Who would you take? You know, a rookie or a guy, a veteran? I would always take the veteran because it's like the movies. You know, like
Right.
for instance, like an alien movie, right? The
Mm-hmm.
guy's
Oh,
been
love
to
the
that
alien
planet. I'm
movies.
just gonna make it real simple. The guy's already
Mhm.
been to that planet, right? He's
Yeah.
in, you know, and they come back and they say, hey, you know, we gotta, you know, go to this planet, right? Then you get the
Mhm.
rookie soldiers, and the rookie soldiers, first thing they see is the alien shoot that acid out. The guy's like, you know, what's he gonna do? Oh, get me off this
Shoot that
planet.
acid out. It's
The acid come out of the mouth, he gonna take off running. But the dude
yeah.
that's been there, the dude that's, you know what I'm saying, he a veteran, he might get a little acid on him. He's gonna hit in there, but he gonna pull that gun out and start letting it spray.
Whoa, yay, yay. Oh
Yeah,
no, he said
yeah.
gun. He
Well,
said gun.
okay,
He
he
said
gonna
gun.
pull
He
out his
said gun.
gun
He
and
said
just
gun.
start shooting, right?
I pre-yayed on you. Whoa,
Yeah.
whoa, whoa. Yeah.
What
Oh my
the
God. Go
heck
ahead.
with him? But he
Go
gonna
ahead.
start shooting. He gonna start shooting, right? So I would
Mhm.
take the veteran, but you know that's who I would go with. I would go with the guy that's
So
been to war, who's war driven, who's. But now but if you got a bunch of scrubs and they're veterans, then yeah, it ain't gonna make no difference. You know what I
JC,
mean?
may I ask
so
you a
But
now
question?
but what I would
yeah.
say,
Go
playing with LeBron, he like Larry Bird said, he makes better. He makes just ordinary role players. You know, he changes them. So
So,
you
go
know.
go ahead, Diff. Go ahead.
so JC, I'm gonna ask you a question.
Okay, go for it.
LeBron's willing to take a minimum contract now, right? Isn't that
Yeah,
what's come out of
crazy.
his
Bet
mouth?
minimum. Yeah, it's
Right.
nuts. Yeah.
Why didn't he do that last year if he wanted to win this year? Would the team have a
Oh,
better center? Probably. Would the team have more depth? Probably.
you
So
got
this
a
is the problem I have. This is the problem
he's
I
got
have.
a point.
I know. I'm just saying to you
Damn.
that I'm just saying to you, like,
I
narratives
can answer
matter,
that.
right?
I can
Right
answer that.
now he'll take the minimum. Right now he'll take the minimum, right?
Because he has no choice.
Because he has no choice, right? So, and he's still waiting because he's hoping there's going to be more money available, right? And he cares about the final chapter of his movie, right?
Right, because he is
You
fan of the
really
movie.
want to make that movie with a team saying to you, we're not offering you a contract. We rather give the money to Austin Reeves over you. I don't know if I'd want to be on that show. So to
No, hell
me,
no.
yeah. So to me, I kind of like the idea he's going back to Cleveland to make it look like, hey, good team. They have depth. Go back home. It looks good, man. You know what I'm saying?
I'm glad.
I
I'm
agree with
glad.
that. No, I
So
agree
So
with
the
that.
other thing,
I'm
and
glad
there's
you
nothing.
actually.
And listen, I'm not a LeBron hater,
I agree with
just so
No,
that.
you guys know.
I was gonna
yeah.
say this. I'm
But
glad you can. I'm
let me
glad
just
you changed
let
your
me just
mind
finish.
because okay.
I'm just gonna say this. I'm not a LeBron hater, but
Mhm.
I agree with LeBron. Who's more valuable in the playoffs, Austin Reeves or LeBron?
LeBron.
LeBron.
Man, come
LeBron.
on, guys.
LeBron.
We all saw it. We all saw
Yeah.
it. We
Yeah.
know. We
Yeah.
know. So
Yeah.
imagine being LeBron and being told, yeah, we're going to give that guy 40 million and not you.
Yeah.
So what does that tell you? Like I said, if I give money to LeBron instead of Austin, Austin walks and I got nothing and LeBron's gone. He's
Bye bye.
retiring. Right. What does that do for my team if I'm a Laker owner or GM? Nothing.
Well, see,
Nothing.
here's the thing.
Literally, we are not. You
but
guys think Pelinka could have done anything to win this year coming up?
no,
keeping
not.
LeBron.
Well, here's the
Yes.
thing. Here's
With
the
the
thing.
actual money he requires.
Yes.
Well, here's the
Yes.
thing. Here's the thing. Here's the
Go ahead,
thing.
man.
Here's the thing, and I think JC will agree with this. And JC, how long have we us the fans, how
Yeah.
long have we wanted Austin pretty much going off this team?
I would say he's been here what, 5 years?
5 years, right?
So I would
5
say
years.
we wanted him gone after like 4. We've been wanting him
4
gone
or
4
5
years.
years, yeah.
4 years.
Right. So, and then we've had several people that we could have got for this dude. You know what I'm saying? We could have sent off for him.
20
But
major 20
guys. Now, of those 20 guys, all 20 of them were better than him.
Mm-hmm.
Now, if we had have done something then, before he got his value up, before he started playing better in a regular season, whatever the case may be, we could have been won something. Well, or we could have won further than what at the position or who we would have got him for. They would have done a lot better for the team than he did for us. But that's beside the point. My question to JC would be this: if LeBron has always stepped up, right? You know, he's done what he's done in the regular season. You know what I'm saying? He's been asked to take a step back. He's offered to give the keys to anybody that's come over to the team that, you know, that's going to ball. Try to do it to AD and things like that. Okay. Now in the playoffs, more often than not, he's often our number one option in the playoffs, right? When he steps up in the playoffs, right?
Right.
Now, why is he the only person being asked to take that discount? Why isn't other people asked to take the discount? And because I'm gonna be honest with you. LeBron James, for what he does every year, for what he has done, he shouldn't take no damn max. He's LeBron.
Yeah.
I've been cooking every single year, even when I'm way older than people. I'm still cooking. The fact that I even decided to take a $1.5 million pay cut to try, because I thought we was gonna get Clay over here. Right. Hey, that right there is enough. But I'm LeBron. I shouldn't have to take no pay cut. Ain't asking nobody else to do it. Now Jalen Brunson did it, and it paid dividends on that. So, but that's Jalen Brunson. He's still not LeBron. Jalen Brunson is who he is, but he's still not LeBron. If you're that type of person, you're gonna garner that kind of money. I'm not taking a pay cut. You need to focus on what needs to be done to make the team better. That's your job as a GM.
But what I'm saying to you is, when you look at it, after the Westbrook stuff, right? They had nothing and they drafted bad, right? And because they had nothing and drafted bad, now you're done for. You cannot give LeBron the money. And the reason you can't is because once his contract's up, why is he going to stick around with a crappy team that has nobody?
Okay, I agree with that.
So you're going to lose him too, because you have no choice. You're only giving him 2 years and a player option every time. So you're not going to be able to keep him. So now they're saying, you know what? If he keeps we're going to ask him to take the pay cut on that last year. He gets the player option and see if he'll do that, right? But LeBron's not stupid. Why am I going to lose $50 million for what? You ain't going to be able to find anybody to make me a champion. So LeBron was right keeping that money, right? I'm not saying he was wrong, but what I'm saying is, the Lakers were in a position where they have to choose between Austin and LeBron. And they know LeBron holds all the cards, right? And Austin, at least we can give him the money and then trade him because he's young, right? You could still get something for him. But LeBron held all the cards. He could leave, he could walk away, and guess what? He did. So at the end of the day, they did what they had to do. And the reason, and to me, it's Pelinka too, is a complete moron. Like, the thing that LeBron did the worst, in my opinion, in his legacy, is he tied himself to Anthony Davis. Imagine if he would have picked Giannis instead. How many rings would he have right now? You know what I mean?
Well, that's not necessarily, but you can't really gauge that. He picked AD and it yielded the championship the first year AD came over. So we can't. I mean, because think about it. People was looking for Kawhi to come over here, and then what has Kawhi done in the same amount of time that LeBron's been in the Lakers? What did Kawhi and Paul George do? Because they tried to put those two together to beat Anthony Davis and LeBron. What did they do? They did nothing.
I completely agree. But the thing is, here's the thing. Though, to me, I hate that he tied himself to a guy that's soft and injury prone, right? Like,
No,
and
but we can't do
he
that to AD
tried
though.
so
We,
hard.
we
LeBron
hold on.
tried so hard to
No,
give
we
the
can't do
keys
that to
to,
AD.
let
We
me
can't
finish.
do that to AD.
Let me finish. LeBron tried so hard to give the keys to AD. Here, AD, take over. And what would AD do in the fourth quarter?
But that didn't do anything to his legacy,
He
though.
did
That
not.
that that
No,
that
but
didn't do
what I'm
anything to his
saying to you
legacy.
is no. What I'm saying to you is LeBron legacy could have been better if he tied it to someone else
His
instead of AD.
no. His because I'm gonna tell you why. Because LeBron's legacy was already cemented. Even if he let's say he wouldn't even won another championship. Let's say he would just had the 3. Anthony Davis was just an added bonus. He didn't do anything to hurt LeBron's legacy, or nor could he have made LeBron's legacy is already up there. He's top. He's in GOAT conversation.
I
So his
saw
legacy is there.
LeBron showing up in the 3 quarters, and then he'd have to gas out because he had to carry the damn team against Denver. And AD was nowhere to be found in those fourth quarters. And the guy he's supposed to shut down, he's getting cooked by.
Yeah,
So
but in
that
the championship,
bothered me.
in the 2020 championship, it could be argued, and it was argued among some people that AD could have won Finals MVP or should have won Finals MVP. So AD did something.
So
right?
Major,
Right,
Major.
but that's because it
Go
was a
ahead.
shortened. It was a shortened season.
No,
so he was
that's
not
that's no
injury as
excuse.
prone.
I don't use that as an excuse.
No, think about it's not an excuse. I'm talking logic. If somebody can't handle an 82 game season and you shorten it to 40 some games, that's a huge advantage to that
But
guy.
it wasn't 40 some games though that we played that year.
They
How many games did we play that year, JC?
They had a 2-month break. They had a 2-month break.
JC, how many games did we play that year? Well, let's find out.
You can't use and blame the breaks.
Yeah, I'm not doing that. I'm not doing that.
Bro. Again, I'm gonna keep saying this, and people keep forgetting this, bro. You did not have to show up to the bubble in the NBA. Said you would still get paid your salary.
The Lakers played. Hold on. So the Lakers played a total of 92 games. They played 71 regular season games and 21 playoff
There you go.
games.
There you go.
How many did AD play?
NBA.
There you go.
Hold on.
Do you know how many AD played?
How many?
That was his best year for health.
Y'all
that
gotta
was his
stop
best year
using
for
that
health.
against him, though.
Okay, so AD played 62 regular season games.
Okay.
So
that's a lot. That's a lot.
62
but he
regular
played,
season and
playoffs? But he played all 21 games.
They in the playoffs. So altogether, he played 83 games. Am I right, JC?
Actually, let me see. Yeah, oh my God, 62 plus 21 is 83. You're right.
So out of a total of 92 games played, between the regular season and the playoff, he only missed 9 games, if my math is correct.
Yes.
So what are we talking about?
Right.
What I'm talking about is if you have a month off before the playoffs start, almost like when they had that big break, that helps your body recover.
But see, now we're moving the goalpost.
No, I was saying that the whole time. I mentioned the break before. I
know, but what you're trying to do? But you're trying to diminish AD somehow. You're just going around the block to do it. Yes.
What I'm saying to you is, if the guy's healthy, we all know what AD is healthy.
Okay.
What I'm saying to you is, having that break allowed him to be healthy. If you made the season, I'll give you the example. If you made the season so they played one game every week, AD would be one of the best players to pick up because he's more likely to not get injured as much. And he's a force on defense, right? So to me, I agree. I think AD is great, but I kind of, as a LeBron fan, I kind of hate that he tied himself to him. Because I feel like if that guy was healthy, it would have been a great move by LeBron.
So I'm gonna say this,
but
right?
It
about
didn't happen.
So I'm gonna say this real quick about the 2020. I'm gonna say this about the 2020, right, Major? Everybody had that break.
Yeah, everybody.
So Major, if everybody's on the same playing field, there's no excuses.
No excuse.
Exactly. So you guys, that's what I'm saying. It's not an excuse. You guys aren't hearing me. I'm saying to you, if AD's healthy,
I'm saying
he's one of the best players in the game.
I'm agreeing.
We know that.
What I'm saying is there's no excuse. So I'm talking about for the other teams.
Like,
the other teams that lost, y'all, like they, and that's why it's like when people try to call it a Mickey Mouse ring or
no, I'm not
they try to diminish it. It's like, bro, everybody played the same. Everybody agreed to the It's like this, Major. If everybody agrees to the rules of the boxing match, you can't be mad because you lost.
Yeah.
Yep.
And then you
And
can't call it a
then
hospital ring because you lost. Like
I agree 100%.
absolutely, because that's what losers will tend to do. JC, they'll diminish it because they couldn't get it done.
Just so you guys know, I'm not one of those guys. I
No,
don't
not
say
you,
that,
not you.
Yeah,
No,
I'm just saying
a lot of the
it
players,
helped
a lot of
AD.
players did it that didn't get it there.
It helped AD is what I'm saying because of his history.
Well, it
like
helped
this.
everybody. It helped everybody.
Yeah,
See,
but what I'm saying is
we can't even go around the block to try to diminish the guy.
Right. But what I'm trying to tell you, I'm
who
not
led the team
diminishing.
every
You're hearing it as what
statistical
I'm saying.
category? JC,
What I'm saying
in
to
that
you, I'm
year.
not diminishing. What I'm saying to you is this. I'm saying to you, if you give me a guy that's healthy and pick AD or another center in the league, I'll take AD.
Okay.
If you tell me healthy, I might even take him over Joker if he's healthy. Right.
Okay.
The problem is he's not always healthy.
Right.
Right.
Okay.
Right.
That's the issue. So that's not diminishing him. That's just me telling you the facts of
Well,
what I see.
Well,
Right?
we finally
but what does that have to do with LeBron? What? That's not
because to me, as a LeBron fan, right? As a LeBron fan, I wish it's just like with Luka, right? Damn it, man! Luka is about to play in the playoffs and gets injured.
Yeah.
Right, like LeBron has this kind of luck, man. Like it's every start. Look at Kyrie. He probably would have won one more ring if Kyrie doesn't get injured and his teammates don't get injured against Golden State. And he didn't because they got hurt. So it's like, so as a LeBron fan, it kind of sucks to see that, right? Because it's like, damn, man, every time he gets close, it's like, boom, injury.
Well,
well,
I'm gonna say that real quick. I'm gonna say this. It just goes to show that, it's life, and life is unfair, and and it's just unfair, right? You know what I'm saying? Like you see guys go down. And it's like, dang, bro, if that guy would have played, maybe his team would have won. We see it all the time, right? Like when the like we've seen it when the Celtics, went through, and like all them niggas was falling, like the starters of every team was like going down, and you're just like, damn, like, but you got to also think they're playing the 82 games and they're doing all this and the wear and tear on their body, and then you got to also think too, like, we're not living with these guys, so we don't know what they do in their off season. We don't know how they prep. They could tell us all day on media day, Major, right? Oh man, I've been in the off season doing ABC, but then they get out there and like, dang, why he playing like that? Why he doing all that? And then it's like, injuries happen, right? Everybody gets injured. LeBron has sciatica. I didn't think LeBron was going to be out in the beginning of the season last year, but he was out, and I'm just like, damn, bro, what we gonna do, right? And then even though LeBron was dealing with that right in the season, he still decided to play that. Remember, Major, when they were trying to tell me up here, oh, LeBron ain't playing no back-to-backs. And Major, what I say? I said, oh, he's going to play the back-to-backs because I'm minusing the time he took off for his injury recovery and the fact that he didn't also do training camp, so that's more time. So you basically added more time on LeBron. And then I said also, LeBron's not even playing hard either. He's not going full max.
You did say that.
He's not going full max, right? And then what happened, right? What happened, Major? Who survived? Who survived near the playoffs? LeBron did.
Yeah, the old man.
And that's no knock on Luka, and that's not me trying to knock down Austin, but it's just
I am trying to knock him down, JC. I am trying to knock him down. They wasn't there. The niggas didn't show up.
Yeah, no, and you're right?
You know why I'll knock him? Hey, you know why I agree with him about knocking him down? I'll tell you why I'll knock him down. Maybe not Austin as much, but definitely Luka.
Oh no, I knock Austin.
Hold on, let me
knock him all the way down.
Let me explain why. When I see, you know how you said you don't know how people are working out, right? You don't know how people are in the off season and all this. I know one guy that works out hard. Guess who that is? LeBron James.
Oh, we know that, bro. We know.
Okay, so you're gonna tell me Luka Doncic works out hard like that?
He just started.
Well, yeah, he just started.
That's what I'm saying.
Yeah,
that's what I'm saying. So had he not just started, had he been like LeBron when he was in his early 20s, right?
Right.
He wouldn't have these problems.
Right. So that's
why I agree in blaming them. But I see that with AD too.
But maybe
he was with Dallas. He came in Dallas and he was freaking way overweight.
Go ahead.
But still cooking niggas. Still cooking niggas.
Hold on, let DJ
man,
go. Hold on.
He barely played, man.
Go DJ. Go DJ.
Okay.
That's my DJ.
Right.
Go DJ.
Okay. No, that's cool. I mean, a lot of people don't work out as hard as certain other players. You know what I'm saying? But I don't think that he wasn't doing nothing. He wasn't just sitting on his ass all day.
Exactly.
Well, one thing I will say, I know what Austin Reeves' ass was doing this offseason. His ass been playing golf.
Yep. Yep.
You would too if you
So
made that kind of money, right?
so I mean, yeah, I mean it's
You're
crazy,
already
right?
you're
I
set,
I
man.
I
But
put him down. Yeah.
yeah, no. But one thing I will say though, like I don't think like Major like right now, right? Like Austin's probably I don't like I'm not Austin, so I don't know what he's thinking, right? But like right now he's safe because
Absolutely.
there's no
Absolutely.
basketball right now, right?
Absolutely.
So, but you got to think though, right? Like he's gonna have a lot
Pressure.
of pressure, Major. Like I'm talking
Oh,
about, like because not only is it pressure, like just for him getting the 185, but you got that 185 in a purple and gold. This ain't like you
yeah.
got 185 in Utah or 185 in the Wizards. Like you got this in LA. And then on top of that, you got some LeBron fans who are Laker fans, right? Who were
Mm-hmm.
like looking at this like, bro, we just let LeBron go for you, nigga. You know what I'm saying? And then you got
Yep.
the Laker fans who were just like, we want chips. We ain't seen the chips since 2020. Right.
And
And
you
then
got
you got the Kobe,
yeah.
fans
Yeah.
who finally coming back now, coming
Yeah.
back around like, oh, LeBron's gone. Okay, cool. We can come back
Now I'm
now.
back. Yeah.
But wait, y'all, but hold on. But the Kobe fans are like, wait, y'all calling him Hillbilly Kobe? Okay, cool. I gotta see why y'all calling him Hillbilly Kobe. So you got all the fan bases, right? On and then the AD fans, because there are some AD fans. You got the AD fans like, man, y'all traded AD for Luka. Man, everybody's going like it's like this Major. This might be the one moment where all of like the different Laker fan bases can all unite because now there is no LeBron this or Kobe this or no. Now it's just what's
Lakers.
Luka gonna do and what's Austin gonna do? Because now Austin, you are now in the driver's seat, right? You're
Mm-hmm.
now the two man. Luke is the one man. So it's up to y'all two. We put when I'm not saying we, I'm saying Rob Pelinka. When I'm saying we put y'all in the driver's seat, right? Like we're on this Uber, we're trying to get to the championship and we ain't made it. We got niggas hurt, got all kinds of stuff happening still on this trip, right? And now, you know what I'm saying? We made some stops over here. We finally went to Utah, right? We had to go trade four gallons of gas to get this nigga. Now he in the car, and we telling this nigga, hey, bro, we on our way to LA, but it's not Utah. You know what I'm saying? Like Walker Kessler gonna have a lot of pressure. Like we haven't had a
Oh yeah.
center, like a center to really put in some work since AD. I'm gonna be honest, since AD.
Yeah.
Like,
Yeah.
so he's got a lot of pressure. That's a lot of pressure. He's how is he? 22, 23? He's young, ain't he?
Oh.
Kessler.
Cool.
Yup.
Oh, Kessler.
Yeah. Man.
Yeah.
Kessler, he's
He's like,
Is he
22,
he's
that
like,
right?
he's
young?
done. Yeah. Yeah.
Oh
He's
Yeah,
damn.
like
he's
22,
young.
23. 23.
So the
Oh.
great
Oh
so
damn.
I will say, so this is what I will say, right, Major? And this is why I'm gonna give Kessler grace. I'm not giving Austin any grace. He been here,
No.
right?
None.
So for
No grace.
niggas saying,
None.
oh,
No
he
grace.
should have got no. 5 years,
Yeah. No.
bro.
No
You
grace.
been here,
No.
man.
Yeah.
I'm
No.
sorry. You been here.
Yeah. No. No.
Luka, I will give Luka grace only because you can't control injuries, right?
Yeah.
Especially
Yeah.
the injury he
Yeah.
had. Like you can't control that, right?
True.
And he was balling out at the end there.
And he was, bro. He
Yeah. Yeah.
was
Yeah.
hooping. He was hooping, right?
And yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
And
40-point
Major,
triple double.
he at least showed he playoff rises when he's in that Lakers jersey, right? So it ain't like he's the
Absolutely.
drop, right? So I'm gonna give him grace because technically, Major, he did just get here. And on top of that, the roster was not built for him. We were on the ending of the AD LeBron era. So I can't fault him for when we just had Jackson Hayes, but that nigga did
Big
they
facts.
did go get DeAndre for him,
Yeah.
right?
Yeah.
And then
Yeah.
DeAndre fizzled out. But Major, I said it, and I'm sorry I'm going long because I'm about to close out the show. So this is why I'm just trying to give you this is like my last take, and then everybody else can get a take, right? But I'm just saying this, right? Major is we brought DA and on paper, right? And in some of the games I saw DA, I said, bro, and this is why I always say, Major, before we go to the playoffs, I said, if player X plays like this, we win, right? I said it all the time. If
Yeah.
player X plays like this, we win. If they don't, we're losing. And that's just me being honest because I'm watching how a player plays, especially DeAndre, when he was motivated, when he was activated. You saw him in that Houston series. The nigga looked like, I'm like, damn, he's $8 million. I'm thinking he's $8 million. He was going nuts. He was going crazy. But then we went into
Mhm.
OKC and Austin wasn't passing him the ball. And I'm just like, he gonna get fizzled out, bro. And then it just collapsed. He was hanging in there with the Thunder, and then it just slowly just collapsed. And I'm just like, yeah, it's over. Pack it up. But I'm ready for the next season. Now, what I was not expecting, Major, I wasn't expecting niggas to leave. Because remember in the offseason, Major, when I was arguing with everybody, I'm like, bro, he coming back, bro. He coming back. I said, they're going to give LeBron a contract. And then what happened the next morning? I woke up, Austin Reeves got that $185 million contract.
Yeah.
And I told to myself, I said, oh, it's over. Oh, no one's coming back. But it was like the hope in me was just like, man, I don't know, bro. Something, they could do something. They understand the cap space, and like they could figure it out. And then after that, it waited a little bit. You saw them, go to other teams, and I'm just like, okay. Like, he went over there and for cheaper. Because Major, remember, I was doing all the math. Remember, I was doing the math, and I'm like, oh, you can sign him for 15. You can sign him for 12. I'm doing the math, like, bro, you can get all these niggas back. You can get Luke Kennard back for like 11, 12. Even DJ was like, you can give him a raise. You can give Luke Kennard a raise,
guys.
And then it's like,
I want to touch on. I want to talk after you're done. I want to talk about that too.
Oh yeah. So then it's like, I see all these guys get assigned, Major, right? And now I'm just at the point now to where it's just like, y'all gotta make this work, because you got every Laker fan now coming out the woodworks because LeBron's gone. So now everybody can now be a fan again, right? Which is weird. I don't know why it's like that, but for some reason after LeBron left, it's like even George. Hey, I'm gonna say this. Hey, George stood on his word. George said, "Hey, I'm not a Laker fan no more until LeBron gone," and he was serious.
Damn.
So shout out to George for I don't agree, right? But I mean,
I ain't got no respect for niggas like that, none.
Right, but he popped back out. He popped out on the panel and everything, right? And a lot of other, yeah. So I'm gonna just end it like this: is I don't know what's gonna happen. All I can look at is their gameplay and see what they've done on those other teams. And the best I can say is, look, like, it's a lot. It's going to be a lot of pressure, bro. And it's going to be way more pressure because Laker fans are hot. We don't got Rui back, bro. LA loved Rui. We up here loved Rui. Marcus Smart, I'm going to say this. Like, I didn't have the same type of like, oh, we got to keep Marcus. But I'm not going to lie. I loved Marcus's defense for his defense. His offense. No, he could have just kept that wherever he was at. I didn't really like the offense. That's just me. That's just my opinion.
I agree with you.
He wasn't bad, but he wasn't bad, but he wasn't.
He wasn't bad, but it's just like,
he makes dumb plays.
Shoot the ball. Yeah, somebody shoot the ball.
Right, but I'll miss his defense because he was the heart of our defense. Yeah, we can't deny that.
He was the tip of the, they say the tip of the spear. He was the tip of the paw. Yay.
Whoa, yay.
No, tip of the spear. No, tip of the spear. That's you good.
Okay, cool. Cool. Yeah. So I'm gonna button it up real quick. Pause. Yay.
Whoa.
That's a yay.
Yay. Oh.
So yeah, Marcus Smart was like the tip of the spear, bro. And that little glimmer, Major, and I will never forget this, bro, as long as I live as a Laker fan. That little glimmer of what I saw in that Houston series with Luke Kennard, the way I felt, I never felt like that. To where it's like, wait, no, we about to run every team. And then Major, Austin came back. And I'm just like, and I said it, Major. I said, as soon as he comes back, it's over. Luke Kennard's not no more. It's over, bro. And that's what pissed me off. So now going to all this, we done lost Rui, we done lost Marcus Smart. I didn't really care for DA, whatever. But now I'm looking at this now like, all of what Toon said, Don, he underplayed his contract. I'm now coming into the mindset is you got to prove to me why I should cheer for you, because I'm not cheering for you. I don't care if you're a Laker. I'm not cheering for you until you prove to me why you deserve to be cheered for. I'm going to cheer for everybody else, right? I'm going to cheer for everybody else because they got grace. But Austin, I'm on his ass all season. He's got to prove to me why he's worth $40 million. And I'm going to end it on that.
48.
Yeah.
DJ.
Yeah, I wanted to talk about that too, Jay Sizzle, because I was it's confusing, right? Like when we talk about some of the contracts and things like that, and bringing people back, right? And how can we improve the roster and stuff like that? And so anyway, I was thinking about that last night, and I was like, you know what? I'm crunching numbers as I'm at work, right? I'm crunching numbers, right? And I'm like, how could it's too late now, obviously. We got the roster. But before we did all this, I was wondering how could we have brought back everybody and improved the roster, right? And I got to be honest, I couldn't find a way. It was either it was
Exactly.
either it was either this what we got right now, this roster or all these new pickups that we got, or running it back with the same squad that we had. And to be honest, even that we would I think we would have had to lose some players. Some players would have been sacrificed if we would have tried to
Yeah,
run it back.
Mm.
yeah.
Because I was crunching the numbers and I'm just like, damn, like because think about it. And this is why to answer the question, because even for me, I was like, bro, how the hell are we talking about taking LeBron taking a pay cut? It's like that don't make any sense. But then when you actually think about it, LeBron had to take a pay cut
Yeah.
in order to improve the roster. He has to take a pay cut, and
Yeah.
and the reason why I say that is because when we talk about Austin did take no pay cut, and the reason why and hear me out. The reason why I don't think that the Lakers front office was talking about Austin taking a pay cut was because his cap, and this I'm gonna go back to this, was because his cap hold was only at $20 million for this year,
Mm.
right?
Mm-hmm.
And I think they're going to trade him next year.
That's what I was going
Oh
to
my
bring up
God!
after you're done.
Please,
I'm going
God,
to bring
please
that
let
up
that be
after
true.
you're done.
I
Please
think
let
I
that
Please let
think
be.
that be.
I think
Oh my
that's
God!
I think that's what it is. I think because so this is why I don't think this. I think this is why the Lakers wasn't tripping on. Okay, well, Austin, what you want? You want 185 for 4 years? Cool, whatever. I don't give a damn because I think you're going to outplay your contract at that 20 million for your cap hold, and then we plan on trading you anyway the next year after that because bro, the Lakers. Come on, but we can't. You have to know that he don't fit with Luka Doncic. Everybody should know this by now. You know what I
Exactly,
mean?
exactly,
And so
Yeah.
exactly.
I think that's the reason why the Lakers were cool on giving him a contract at this much and not asking him to take a pay cut. But for LeBron, it's different because his cap hold was like $58 million.
57. Yeah. Mm-hmm.
That's a lot of money, right? That's now all that cap hold goes on the not the original salary cap, but the salary cap after that to go towards the first apron and second apron.
Oh, I get you. Okay. Yeah, that makes a lot of
So
sense.
that's a lot of freaking money that goes. So how do you bring back everybody like a Luke Kennard and Marcus Smart and everybody like that? How do you bring that all and Rui? Because Rui's cap over at 27, right? So how do you bring back everybody if you got 58 million plus 27 million? How much is that? That's like what is that? 80
You said 58 plus what?
That's
plus
85
27?
million. That's 85
85.
million.
Yeah, 85.
Yeah,
Yeah.
That's
85
80.
million.
That's 85 million would have been going towards the first apron or second apron, whatever it is. So now it's like, and again, that's just two players. How do you bring back Marcus Smart and Luke Kennard and all these other players, and then try to improve your roster after that with
Oh
new
yeah, there's no
players?
money. Yeah, there's no money. I'm
There's
trying to
no
do the
money
math on
left.
that. Yeah, there's no money. Damn.
So I think that's why the Lakers are like, look, LeBron, we gotta renounce your cap hold at that 58 and renew a contract after that, right? Now, when you
Mhm.
renew his contract, you even if you say, okay, we'll give you remember, because the Lakers had $52 million to go spend, it's because they renounced LeBron's cap hold and Rui's cap hold. That's the only reason why they got $52 million to go spend, right?
Oh damn. Yeah. Okay.
So once they got rid of that, and let's say they say, okay, cool, now let's restructure their contract, right? Even if you say, okay, LeBron, we'll give you 40, well, damn, now you only bringing back Rui at 12. Now you're like, what do you do now? Like, you're done. That's it. It's like the same thing. You know what I'm saying? So I
And
think
then
that's
you
why
would,
they're, huh?
yeah, and then you would give what, one person the MLE, and that's it. That's three players. You just
And
spent
that's
all of
that's
it.
it.
Mm,
And I
damn.
think that's why they were talking about LeBron. LeBron should take a pay cut at least 2025. That way, when they got that 52 million, if you take away 20, you still got 32.
Right. But
And then if
then
you talk about getting,
there's no way to get Walker Kessler, right, DJ?
well, you can. That's what I was gonna say. Now you can try to get a Walker Kessler at 30 because I think Walker Kessler we got him for like 32 million a year, right?
We got him at 30 for the first year. of the contract, 30 million.
Yeah, so it's possible you can still do it, but I mean, that's it. Like you can probably add a Walker Kessler and that's it. I mean, and I'm not saying that's a bad roster. I mean, if you got Walker, Bron, and then Rui coming off the bench, you know what I'm saying? You still got Austin, things like that, and Luca. I mean, that's not a bad roster. But if you're talking about these, if you think that's going to be a better roster than what we got now, then cool. But I think, in my opinion, I think that if you're looking at the future, this is why I keep bringing this up. If you're looking at the future, that roster will be cool, but the trade Austin next year, I think, is where the
Yeah.
Lakers are looking at. Because, for example,
Actually, can I tell
huh?
you something? If you
Yeah,
don't mind,
yeah.
actually, they could make a trade this year at the trade deadline.
They could.
And
Yeah, they
guess
could.
and guess what? You have to convince Luca to get rid of him, right? Who did Luca say he
Right.
loves playing? Who's the best player in his eyes he's ever played with? When they asked him,
I mean, I would probably say,
Jokic on the All Star team. Jokic on the All Star team.
nope, nope.
I would,
It was Kyrie Irving.
okay, that's what I was going to say.
Now, guess what?
Jesus.
Guess who else he loves from Dallas? PJ Washington, who's a wing and who cooks OKC. Cooks them. Okay? PJ
Yeah.
Washington is a guy they put on SGA. And here's the other thing. Dallas has a problem. Cooper Flag plays in PJ Washington's position. PJ Washington has four
Cooper
years
Flag
left.
is a shooting guard.
No, they're playing. He's a three, and that's where PJ plays, right? What I'm saying is they're trying to turn him into a guard, right? They tried him a couple times, right? But he's not. When Kyrie comes back, he ain't going to be the point guard. But what I'm saying to you is, Kyrie Irving has 2 years left and a player option. So next year is his last year, or this year I should say is his last year, and then he gets to opt out. Okay. So now if you're Dallas, right? You got PJ, Kyrie. What if they come to you and say, "Hey, you want Austin Reeves? We'll do a swap." Here's what you end up doing: you free up 39.4 million cap space the following year, which is the year that maybe Joker's free, and you get your playoff run with Kyrie and PJ Washington. Why
Yeah.
wouldn't Dallas do that? They're going to lose them. They're going to lose Kyrie for nothing.
Exactly.
So
And they
can
get
I?
And
a
that's
and they get
why,
a
yeah,
young player like
Austin
Austin. Yeah.
Reeves. Yeah,
Yeah.
that can help
I'm
be
not
the
mad.
guard.
Right. I'm not mad at that.
That's yeah.
Yeah, I'm not mad at that, bro. I think, and that's what I'm saying. Like, it's either I'm with that this year at the trade deadline or next year, whatever it is.
Hmm.
My whole thing is that I get it now when people say, why did LeBron have to take a pay cut and Austin Reeves didn't? I get it now. It's because if you want to improve this roster, LeBron has to renounce to his cap hold, and in order to get that money to free up some money, he has to take a pay cut. And the reason why they're not asking for Austin Reeves to take a pay cut is because they plan on trading his ass anyway. I think that's the whole reason.
I hope that that's the
So
reason. I pray to God.
so
Oh my goodness.
so real quick. So DJ, I do have to leave. Did you want to keep the stream going, or did you want me to just go ahead and close it out?
Um, it's up to everybody else. I mean, we can go to the back cave or we can stay live. What y'all want to do?
I just want to give a take. That's all. The outro take.
Nobody else? Nobody else?
Uh,
Yeah, you can
Going
go
once?
ahead.
Back
Go ahead.
cave?
All right. So
Is
outro
that
takes
Yeah,
then.
we can
Discord,
go
you
to the
guys, or
back
what
end.
is that?
No, the back cave is just in the back of this show. So you just
Oh,
hey, oh yay.
yay,
Whoa,
yay,
yay,
Uh,
yay.
yay.
the back cave is we end the live stream and then we just stay on the panel,
oh,
but
okay,
we're
cool.
just still on panel.
Yeah, I'll
Yeah,
stay.
that's the back cave.
Yeah.
Yeah, we can go to the back end. I'm
All right.
down.
So we just do last takes then. Last takes, final cuts.
Yep. Okay,
All
can
right.
I go?
Yeah, go
Yeah.
ahead, Gemini. The floor is yours, brother.
If you look at the numbers of Looney, and I pulled it up. Looney actually 2.8 points, 5.6 rebounds, and 41.7 from the floor. We had someone here that gave similar numbers, and it was Jameson the third. Jameson the third gave us 2.6 in points, 2.8 in rebounds, and shot 61.9 from the floor. Had better lateral movement defensively than Looney, and we could have developed him. We let him go, but we brought in Looney, who can't jump, who cannot keep up with nobody on the court, and we actually brought him in, and we're supposed to celebrate it. That's why I have a problem with we haven't had no vision of what we're looking at. I am with that because that was the original topic.
Was that oh, that was his take. I appreciate that last take, Gemma. Diff, you want to give your last final take, outro
Just
take?
follow up because the stream was about Looney. So I'll say this. To me, it's not a big deal about Looney. He's more of a backup just in case somebody gets hurt. But I actually think that JJ Redick already showed what he likes to do. He'll use a center, but he loves doing that small ball five. And that's exactly what that Mamu or whatever his name is from Toronto. I think that's what that guy's going to be. He's going to play the five, and he's going to be a 3-point shooting five. So basically what they wanted Kleba to be, but Kleba sucks. So I think that's what that was. They're just getting the guy just in case there's an injury. That was it.
Oh, appreciate that. That was quick. AG, you there? Going once, going twice. All right. Lewis, you there?
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
You
Yes,
wanna
sir.
you wanna give your final take for the people?
Man, all I'm gonna say is this. Yeah, we got combined Looney or whatever, but it's like Jim and I just said, and it's like I said earlier when I pulled up here. This nigga ain't gonna do nothing, y'all. I don't know what the hell Rob Palinka is doing, what the heck he was thinking, and I'm gonna go back to my original statement that I said earlier. I don't know what the heck Rob Palinka was thinking by doing this. Yeah, y'all can say he did this. Yeah, he's a three-time champion, whatever you want to call it. Blah blah blah. Who cares, right? Until you can prove yourself that you actually uh able to do the things that you're supposed to do, then you can come talk to me. But if you just go average, if you ever touch the floor, my dude, if you ever touch the floor and you can get above or higher than 5 points, yeah, I'm fine with that. If you can grab 12, 13 rebounds, close to 14, I'm fine with that. But if you can't do that, bruh, it ain't no point in having you on my squad, bro. I'm gonna tell you that right now. Because I don't want no bum center, backup center like that. I don't want no bum backup center on my squad, man. It's like Major said earlier. It like we always say, it's either championship or bust. And like we always say, we don't know how long Luka gonna be here. You know what I'm saying? Luka might look at this squad and be like, okay, I asked for this, I asked for that, blah blah blah, whatever, whatever. Right? But I still ain't get nowhere. So what am I gonna stick around for? You feel me? So this is what I say, y'all, before I end it. Before this is my last part to it, I'm done. So I'm gonna say this. It's either everybody, and I need to front office too. Everybody gotta get on one accord this season. I'm not playing no games no more with these Lakers. They gotta get on one accord the whole entire season, and that goes for everybody. Because if they don't, Luca's out the door, y'all. I'm telling you now. Luca is out the goddamn door. He got 1 foot in and 1 foot out. So what y'all gonna do? What y'all gonna do? Period, point blank. He got 1 foot out the damn door, or what y'all gonna do? That's all I'm gonna say on that.
Appreciate that take, Lewis. Preacher man, you there?
All right, I'm here, JC. I was just listening.
You wanna give your last take?
Yeah, sure. What on the Lakers or just in general or what?
Anything that we talked about this stream, whatever this year,
Okay,
last
yeah, sure. So I
year.
want to get my take on just in short term. I want to get my take as far as on the generation. Daddy's giving his take. Quiet. I'm gonna give my take on as far as on the new generation versus the old. Again, I already said it earlier when I was at my business, but I would say the old generation paid way for the new generation, right? And like I said, they're talented. They have a double talent gift that I believe God blessed this generation with. So, but the new generation always pays respects to the old generation because they paid the way. So and that's my take on as far as that. Um, and as far as the Lakers, I think look again, they're giving Luca his finals Mavericks. They're trying to at least get close to that, right? Only thing I want to see is I want to see a defensive wing. I know that we don't have that much money, but if they can find a player that hangs their hats on defense, I understand we got Cameron Carr, Aduthio. We signed Colin Saxton and Quentin Grimes, and we still have Jake from State Farm, but a lot of those guys they're athletic, right? Quentin Grimes can dunk. Colin Saxton can get to the rim. He's very scrappy on defense, right? He's a scrappy player. But none of those players are defensive players. I don't look at those players like, you know. And so for me, I want to see the Lakers get a 3-and-D wing, a wing that they can put out there and say, hey, we can get a couple of steals, or this player can cause some steals. I mean, Cameron Carr is a rookie. In Summer League, he's shown that he can deflect the basketball at times on defense. And Mignon had a great game in Summer League, 20-something points and a couple of steals. But this guy's got a two-way. I mean, you can insert him and use him throughout the season. If JJ Reddick's going to do that. So if we can add a 3-and-D wing, because I don't think they're done doing moves, because I heard that they're trying to trade Vando, Dalton Connect, and somebody else. So if we can do that, bring back a 3-and-D wing. Doesn't have to be all star or anybody, just somebody that hangs their hat on shooting threes, and he's a wing defender. And there's still some on the market out there. I think we'll be straight. Luka can do his, and then we'll see when the season comes how this offense is going to run through Luka and Austin Reeves. But I think we're gonna make the playoffs. Um, and I think we'll, you know, but I will be watching LeBron James wherever he goes. JC's glorious king. But I'm a Laker fan to the bone. So we just got to ride with Luka and see how he takes this team.
Appreciate that take, preacher man. Big Major, you want to go ahead and give your last take?
Real quick about the Looney thing. Once again, not impressed. Not impressed. But I'm going to grade hard, JC. I'm going to grade hard because of my status as a Laker fan. I'm the top of the heap when it comes to Laker fandom. So I'm going to grade harder than anybody. And I'm not impressed by this. I would have been more impressed if we would have went and got Dwight Howard for a year. You know what I'm saying? I believe Dwight Howard, and he's come over here for whatever kind of money. He'd come over here for $800,000. But it is what it is. We got Looney. Looney is a cadaver. He's a body to throw out there just in case we need him. And that's all. That's all it is. He's just a body. We just got to make do with what we got. I'm not going to complain about it no more. It's over with. And long live Rui. That's all I got to say.
Hey, appreciate that take. Ronton, you just pulled up at the end. Do you want to give your final take?
Man, I've been listening. Yeah, I've been listening to the bros cook. I've been salute to everybody, man. But
Salute.
I don't know, man. Like, and one motion is just like, man, I don't know what kind of recipe Rob got. That the other motion is like, man, Luca, you on the clock, man. Man, he gave you exactly what you asked for. So you like, to me, he just on the clock, fellas. It's time to see what it is. Kevon Looney, I mean, or a veterans minimum. Honestly, I would rather have Aiton, but I know that kind of opened up some leadway for us to maybe possibly get Kaminga. They said we can actually accept more salary back because we're under the first apron. And there was I don't know if it was a true report that we kind of offered them 10 million a year for 2 years, 20 million for 2 years. Hopefully some bite because we're gonna need that athleticism. But other than that, let's go get it. Lakers in 5.
Appreciate the Lakers in 5.
Appreciate that take, Ronton. DJ, do you want to give your final take?
Yes, sir. Hopefully I don't cut out. I'm driving, so hopefully I don't cut out while I'm giving my take. I'm gonna try to be quick. So yeah, I think I'm a quote Major twice here. Okay,
Oh,
and again, method to the madness, right?
for
Uh,
the matter.
I hear there the moves that the Lakers are making. I have to believe there's a method to this madness. Okay, and so just like I said before, a couple moves I don't understand. Okay, the couple moves I don't, but I get it for the other ones. I get it. Okay, like for the LeBron one, all right. Hey, you got to take a pay cut. I get it. You know what I'm saying? Blah blah. Right. The money situation. I understand that. Right. Hopefully, if they do the Austin trade thing, like I said earlier, then I get it. Okay, cool. I understand all this. Right. So that I can get behind. Wow. That's
Yeah,
not a yeah
yeah.
yeah. That's not a yeah yeah. Can get
Yeah, you
What?
behind that.
said you're about to get behind that. I think
Yeah,
that's
get
it.
behind that.
Yeah,
Yeah, yeah,
I
yeah.
can.
That's it.
Yay!
That's not
Yay!
what.
Yes,
Now,
yeah, yeah.
wait, hold on, wait. Wait, hold on. How do you not know I'm not talking about a female? Wait. I can get behind that.
Well,
Yeah, oh, wait,
that is
oh, yeah, he
that is
right, he
true.
right,
That is
oh, he
true.
right,
That
he
is
right,
true.
oh, hey,
That is
hold on
true.
now, he right, he right.
That is
No,
true.
wait, hold on now, he right, he
That
right
is
about
true.
that. Hey, wait, hold on
So
now.
wait,
That
so
is
what I'm
true.
saying is,
Rated
so what
PG. Wait, hold on now.
you rated PG. Hold
Yeah.
on now.
What?
Hey, I
What?
don't know. Hey, some of these PG-13s, I don't know. But
No, no, I don't know. Wait, wait, hold on now. Wait.
so what
Nah,
I'm saying is that I can if they do all these things, then I'm like, cool. You know what I'm saying? I can understand all of that stuff, right? I get it. The couple things that I don't understand is the Kevon Looney part. That part I don't get. For me, I would have went with Nick Richards. He's still available. Blah blah blah. Right
oh,
before
man. Oh,
before this though, if because one of the guys on the panel brought up a stretch big, and we're going to use Mamu as a stretch big, and I was like, well, wait a minute, why the hell they should have just went to go get Vucevic then? Vucevic went for 3.8,
3.9. 3.9.
3.9. That's the same thing we gave Looney. So I'm like, what the hell? Like you should have just
Man.
gave it to Vucevic. You know what I mean? But
Yeah.
but so I don't understand that part. Um, the other part I don't understand is the Mamu. I if it, you had we had to renounce Rui's cap hold. Once you do that, you lose his bird rights. Cool, no problem. Didn't restructure his contract. They should have restructured his contract and gave his contract gave him Mamu's contract. That 4 years, that 13, 14 million dollars a year that they gave Mamu, they should have gave it to Rui. That's the only other thing that I think the Lakers should have did. Other than that, um, I method to the madness, bro. That's all I can think of. And I'm not mad at that trade that guy brought up. For the Kyrie and PJ Washington for Austin, Dallas. I think they'll work with us again. If I had to pick if they would or not, I think they would. If you're giving them Austin Reeves, you know what I'm saying? They kind of need a freaking a point guard over there, right? Who's their point guard over there?
Cooper Flag until Kyrie comes back.
And then and then I think some games they was using Max Christie as the freaking point guard
Yeah.
for
Yeah.
some games, right?
Yeah.
So yeah, they
Yeah.
kind of need a point guard over there, right? So Austin, hey, that's perfect spot for you, bro. Go over there with Cooper Flag. You know what I'm saying? Hopefully we could get Max Christie back in
I
that
was
trade.
just
That'd
about
be
to say that. I was just about to say, oh my goodness. Hell yeah, hope we get him back. Oh my God.
I'm not gonna lie to you, bro. I would instead of Kyrie, I would rather take Max Christie and
I'm
PJ
telling
Washington. I
you.
think that.
That go your
But
wing. That go your
yeah, I'm
wing right
telling you.
there.
That's perfect, bro. But
Oh my God. I said him straight up Austin
but
Reeves. Oh my God.
But yeah, but the whole point is, man, is that there's a method to this madness, bro. And I think the other thing to quote Major is that when he said that everybody else is playing chess and we playing freaking Connect Four. I think I think
Damn.
I think the Lakers, if they do all these things right, if they looking towards the future, right, that's why they do all these moves right now, and we're not understanding it until later. I think the Lakers are playing chess. I think they just late to the party. That's all.
Ah, that makes sense. That makes sense. Uh, I got one more question before we go. Um,
Go ahead.
question for DJ. DJ already know what I'm asking.
Oh, yeah.
Did you do it?
Today, I got it right here in my lunch bill.
Oh, that's what's up. I'm gonna have to hear about it because I'm gonna do a whole goddamn show on it.
Yeah, I did
Anyway,
it today.
carry on, JC. Carry on, man. Carry on. That's all I need to hear. I'm good for the rest of the night now. I'm good.
So
You
I'm gonna
gotta
say
try
this,
it.
and I'm gonna try to be nice as possible when I say this, but it may not sound nice.
Nah.
So
Be mean, JC. Be mean. Don't be. We heard enough nice this year.
yeah. So when
Be mean.
this is going back to Kobe, right? Shout out to Kobe, R.I.P. Kobe, the Black Mamba,
The
one
mamba.
of the greatest Lakers. I will say this, right? Do y'all think, was it after Kobe, maybe before Kobe retired, right? And you heard the names of Tariq Black,
Yeah.
Vanderblue, Carl's Boozer, Jabari Brown, Dwight. I don't even know how to say that nigga's last name, but it ain't Dwight Howard. Jordan Clarkson, Ed Davis, Wayne Ellington, Xavier Henry, Jordan Hill, Wesley Johnson, Ryan Kelly, Jeremy Lin, Ronnie Price, Julius Randle, Robert Sacre, and Nick Young.
Wow.
Now,
Bums.
this Paul Gasol wasn't even on the team anymore after this, right? Like, you know what I'm saying? All that was over with.
Yeah.
Now, do you think that Laker fans back then were like, hey, this the future?
Hell
We
no.
building for the future?
Hell no.
Because
Hell no.
Kobe's retiring, Kobe's about to leave, we're about to build for the future.
No.
And then we go to the following year where he does, well, go to his last year where he does retire. Right. And it's just, so I think what we're in right now, and this may be like sad to say, I think we're in that little area, right? Of that, like Kobe left. So these are like the new team.
Damn.
Except it's a little different because we got Luka, right? You know what I'm saying? So we got Luka, and then these other guys are just like the pieces to hold us on until we make that whatever that move is. And I think that's why I agree with DJ. I think Diff said it. I don't want to misquote, but about the trading Austin, right? I think that's the plan. But I think it's like in order to play those guys together, you got to get a roster like this. And I don't think this roster has defense, but I don't even think maybe we're not thinking about defense. Well, I mean, Walker Kessler, he will be the defense. Let's just be honest.
Yes.
Right?
It's basically
He's going to be the defense.
That's the
Let's
rim,
be honest.
yeah.
He's going to be, and I'm not going to lie. Like, yeah, we get killed at the three, but just off of what I saw, I can't speak for other people, but just from what I saw, bro, I saw us having layup lines. Like we was handing out
Oh my
pizza
God,
parties,
man.
and it was going into our
Aiton's
paint
brutal, man.
Damn, Soul Train
bro,
line.
Ayton
Aiton's brutal.
was brutal, right? And I think with these other guys, think of them like the reload, right? You know what I'm saying? Like as far as when we sit down Luka and Austin and that scoring is on the bench, or if they swap it where they put Austin on the bench and Luka's out there, or Austin's out and Luka's on the bench. You know what I'm saying? If they swap it like that, then you have guys that can come off your bench and give you them points off the bench. Because Major, we've said it many times. Remember when we go to the halftime stats, and we'd be like, dang, bro, their benches killing us, bro. Their bench got like 25 and the game ain't even over yet. And then the game is over. Their bench got like 60, 50, that kind of stuff, right? So I think So I think, yeah, we may not have good perimeter defense, right? But I don't think we ever really get killed from the perimeter like that. I just think it does look scary, right? Seeing them dudes open, they shoot them threes, and you just hope they don't make it, and then they make it. Or sometimes that
Yeah.
one nigga will have a great night. You know what I'm
Mhm.
saying? But I think once we have that intimidator down there in the paint, because Major, even though, there's one thing in basketball, intimidation, right? Like, you're going to think twice about going in there on Kessler. You're not just going to be like, because think about it,
Oh
right?
yeah.
If you're out there,
Yeah.
Major, and you're running the pick and roll on Austin's ass, right? You get past Austin, and then look who you see, a depressed nigga that's not gonna do anything to you. What you gonna do? Oh, I'm about to dunk this nigga.
Yep.
He ain't gonna stop me. What? I'm about
Smoke
to lay this
Bristol.
up. He ain't gonna stop
Smoke
me. Pick
Bristol.
your tears up, bro. If I was out there, I'd be talking mess to 8. Yeah, pick your tears up, nigga. You ain't gonna go,
Yep.
nigga.
Right.
Yeah, I'll be talking crazy. I'll be getting all in this house all crazy. I'll get disrespectful, nigga. I'll be like,
Oh no, for
hey,
real.
they got that. I'll be like, hey, they got that air mattress in the back for you right now, huh? Then go lay on it, nigga, because you about to get subbed out in the third quarter. I'll be going crazy on Aiden.
Oh yeah,
Right?
for real. For real.
And me thinking that, and I'm not out there, them niggas is thinking that. Look at how they treat Austin Reeves, bro.
Oh yeah.
Everybody be like, give me Austin, I want him, I want him every time.
Every
But
time.
now, and I'm not trying to, I'm not trying to speak into the future, but now it's like, ooh, give me Austin, but ooh, that's Walker Kessler down there. I don't know.
Yeah. Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? Like, it's gonna be a little different. They gonna still give it to Austin every night. But,
Yeah. Yeah. Oh,
Yeah, yeah.
But I feel like Walker Kessler being young and he can move them feet. But I saw Walker Kessler moving them feet. I'm like, hold on, is that nigga a small
Yeah.
forward? The way he moving
Yeah.
them feet, he moving
Right.
them feet. So I'm
Yeah.
like, he gonna be out there, bro. And I think,
Oh yeah.
and this isn't me knocking LeBron or anything. I love LeBron. I'm a LeBron fan. But I think now players don't have to live behind the greatness of LeBron. You know what I'm saying? Like, you can just sort of go out there and have fun. I'm gonna be honest with you. I'm gonna keep it a buck, Major. I'm looking, this is gonna be a fun season. Like, niggas gonna be out there having fun, because you got to think about it, Major. With LeBron out there, you think you doing all that with LeBron out there? No. But who was doing all that out there? Austin Reeves. Because for some reason, Austin Reeves and LeBron got this friendship, and Austin was able to just do whatever he wanted to do. But I know if that was anybody else, Major, that just in the playoffs was just walking up, shooting them stupid threes, anybody else would have got yelled at. So I don't understand the Austin Reeves and LeBron dynamic, right? I will never understand that. But I know LeBron will yell at any other nigga. Bro, you see how he yells at Rui? You know what I'm saying?
He was paid to be Austin friend, JC. That's what it was. He was paid to be Austin friend.
Bro, maybe, bro, maybe. So I think with LeBron being gone and they don't have to live up to that greatness, right? Of, oh, this guy wants me to do A, B, and C, but it's now worse. See, now this is a setup, Major. It's now worse because you ain't got to deal with LeBron. You're dealing with us
Exactly.
every night, all 82 games. Niggas
you remember, this is the Lakers. This is purple and gold.
Niggas thought what the Lakers fans said about Drummond was bad. Go up there with $40 million and stink up the court and watch how they go from hillbilly Kobe to hillbilly bum. But I'm just gonna go into this season with no expectations, because I don't know how these guys are gonna play. Like DJ said, we don't know. We haven't seen it. We got to see it. And like DJ said, he wanted to see what this team will look like without LeBron. So now we get DJ another witch.
Here we go.
DJ be right too much. Hey, DJ, DJ,
I hope, man.
I hope DJ.
I'll be wrong a lot, man. I'll be wrong a lot, man.
That's why I'd be like, I'd be like, them numbers, I'm talking about the daily three. What are they today? Like, you holding out,
I hope I can give you a long list on the things I was wrong on. I'll tell you,
man.
I'll be wrong a lot too.
And just the last point is, I hope DJ is right about us trading Austin's ass.
Me too. Me freaking too. Oh my God.
Because that will make it make all sense.
Yeah, it would.
That would make it make all sense. And shout out to the YouTube chat, man. Shout out, to the chat. I appreciate everybody in the chat that pulled up, because this wasn't like a scheduled live stream. This was just like an off the cuff. I was like, I saw we signed him. See us set up a live, so I'm just like, you know what? We just gonna set this live up. We gonna do it. If people show up, they show up. If they don't, they don't. It is what it is. But I'm gonna go live. So that's why DJ got me here to do that for y'all and to do that for him and to help him out. And also too, I appreciate DJ for letting me, pull up and set these live streams up. And, and I apologize to the chat. I don't got cereal in the background. You know what I'm saying? I apologize that, I don't have that like Gerald. You know what I'm saying? But I do my best up here, man. And next stream, I'm gonna say this for niggas that pull up, right? Next stream, if anybody cut me off, I'm just immediately muting your ass. I'm not going back. I'm not explaining who I am as the co-host. I don't have to do that. You know what I'm saying? It's like walking into a nigga's house, right? If I tell you to take your shoes off my carpet, nigga, because I don't want your stinky shoes messing up my carpet, you gonna take them shoes off. You ain't gonna sit there and be like, oh, but I just got these shoes and my grandpa gave me them shoes. Yeah, no, I don't care about none of that, nigga. You gonna take them shoes off, nigga. So I appreciate DJ for allowing me to be a co-host, because and giving me that responsibility and having that trust. I appreciate that because this is his channel. Without him, none of this is possible. So all flowers always go to DJ, and we're gonna go ahead and head to the Batcave. There won't be a Batcave live because I'm about to go on the freeway, and I'm not about to go live and drive. So, hey, that sounds cool. Live and drive. Appreciate bar. Yeah, that's a bar. Hey, appreciate the YouTube chat for pulling up. Appreciate the Twitch chat and the X chat. Shout out to all y'all because without y'all, it wouldn't be possible to do these streams, man. And we are heading out to the Batcave. If anything breaks, we will go live. Appreciate you. And anybody got anything last thing to say before I close?
Oh yeah. Austin Reed, you sir. Terrible defense. Terrible
jump. D-Lo is in Memphis now.
You said what?
D-Lo is in Memphis now.
We know.
JC said that earlier. I remember.
I said it earlier. Yeah. Nobody cared. Nobody cared. Hey, when you're not a Laker no more, they just don't hit. They don't hit the same.
Yay!
Whoa! Yay!
Yeah, man. Hey, shout out to everybody in the chat, man. I appreciate y'all for holding it down. And listening to these niggas cut me off. I know y'all hate it when I be cooking and niggas cut me off. So shout out to the chat for dealing with that. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, man. I wish I didn't have to leave because I would have kept the stream going, but I gotta bounce. Whoa, yay.
Whoa,
right,
Whoa.
We out of we out of here on that one.
With the first pick in the NBA draft, the Los Angeles Lakers in 5 select.
Just got another ring for you and a little be gone, boy. We don't take no days off. I just want to put a 3 on a card. Back home, the rest illegal. We won't be going for the team running off Shaq Diesel, dog. Play against the Lakers, they can lethal, dog. Yeah. Still going.
Back home smoking legal.
We won't be going for this. Team running off Shaq Diesel, dog.